大神。
Hey. Yo, man. What's up?
Good evening. And hello. Hello, Altazimuth. Hello, Pika Blue Bear. Hello, Mr. Taco. And hello, Topo. And hello, Heel Navi. How are y'all doing this evening on this new year? And hello, Asuka. It's been a minute, but we're back with a Breath of Fire 2. How's BF2 been treating you? Pretty good, for the most part. It can be a little mean sometimes, but in many other respects, it's a really big glow-up over Breath of Fire 1. So that's very much appreciated. And to go back up a little bit, how many Sakura Wars games did they make? There's 6 mainline ones and a bunch of spin-offs, essentially. And the one you just heard a track from, Sakura Wars 5, is actually one of the few we officially got released in English. But on to your point about how we got dubs of like all the anime stuff, what's really funny is that we got dubs for all the anime series and all the OVAs, except for the OVA of Sakura Wars 5. That takes place after Sakura Wars 5. That's like the only one we didn't get a dub of. And then I guess also technically the OVA that they made for Sakura Kakame, but perhaps the less said about that, the better. And yeah, Yeah, you've come to the right place if you're a Sakura Wars liker. Yeah, it's the 5 OVAs, New York, New York, I believe it's called. And the bad guy of that one is Tutankhamun, like the pharaoh. And there's an extended subplot about trying to break Shinjiro's egg. But anyhow. And hey, Tactical Taffy, how's it going? Yeah, like I can imagine, Jesus Christ. But let's try to dispel all our worries and get to some video games. Let me adjust the volume on my end, and I think we're ready to go. Honestly, that's what the scuttlebutt is. There's apparently, like, because for one thing, we've seen the official Sakura Wars Twitter account start posting for the first time in, like, years. They finally started posting, like, consistently. And they've been selling merchandise at the Sega store over in, I think it's Shanghai. The Sega store they just opened there, they started selling Sakura Wars merch there. And also, like, there's like a pop-up shop that started selling some stuff. And there's been rumors that they are working on a new game, so all the signs are pointing to something happening this year for the 30th anniversary. So, you know, fingers crossed. Yeah, if they were smart, they'd do that, but considering they had the opportunity to do that for Shin on PS4, and for some reason they did everything except that, I don't know, I'm not holding my breath just yet. But that would be a very good idea, you know, for them to actually do. Sorry, Sakura Wars 4 today. I really like it so far, but I can definitely tell that it was made in 10 months. There's a lot of fewer gameplay moments than the others so far. Yeah, like, I think I'm still, like, going through it again myself, but if I recall correctly, there's only like 4 battles in that game. Because there's only like 4 acts. And yeah, maybe a re-release of the PC port, but even then, I don't know if they'd go through the effort of localizing that. Those PC ports, like the preservation stuff they do on GOG, are pretty straightforward. Oh, and thank you. So what were we doing? I believe, last I recall, we have to ride the bird. We went to the Resistance place because we went to the Holy City up there. Then we got trapped. We had to escape through a toilet. And then the lady who, like, got us out of town, who got us through the toilet, was like, oh, I know a dude in this town who's mounting a resistance. Go there. And then we ended there last time, I believe. Because it was right around... yeah, right around here. And yeah, the PC version of Sakura, the PC version of Sakura Wars 1 and 2 got Russian localizations from the same people who did Postal 3 from Akela. So, you know, a publisher of great repute. And those PC versions are infamous for just the quality of the localization being pretty rough. But there was actually, I think it was in my comments for my first Sakura Wars video, somebody left a comment there who worked on one of those PC ports and, like, described, like, what happened behind the scenes and stuff, which was really interesting. I might go back, like, refer to that later. And have a good lurk, Topo. Thanks for stopping by. Sakura Wars 4 seems to be much more of a VN than anything else. I haven't even gotten to choose where to go in the theater yet. It's all been automatic. Yeah, it takes a minute before it starts doing that. I think it's, right before the first battle. Because, yeah, it is, like, really on rails for the opening chunk of it. But you do eventually start to, like, do things. Same time, there are people becoming suspicious about it. Let's see, was it in here that we talked to the person? Do you know Bando? It's a little old church in the country, but for some reason, it's famous to the believers of Saint Ava. Yeah, I believe it was in here. Yeah, that's right. There's the tiger guy who had the hots for Cat. Is in the desert. There are a lot of traps, so be careful. Right. Now is the time we actually go through, like, the Thieves' Tomb to do that little dungeon, because I believe the explanation was they need finances to mount their, like, resistance against St. Ava's church. And to get the finances, we have to go raid the Thieves' Tomb. Okay, it's all coming back to me. And this party is, well, either way, we are gonna need the bird here. So we'll need Nina in the party to get around, unless there's a... Because the Thieves' Tomb is right there. Is there a safe point nearby that doesn't involve trekking all the way back up to High Fort? Because I'd rather not ever go to High Fort ever again if I can help it. The cute mushroom girl is not in the party right now, but she is waiting on the bench. And I did confirm that putting her on the bench does not revert her to the regular version of Spar. She stays mushroom. Yeah, let's actually stop by the tomb first and see if there's a safe point in there that we can swap out our party members. Yeah, now all the dudes are gone. Okay. Except now we're in a fight. Let's see how this goes, because we also just got Blue at the end of the last session, so I don't recall how leveled up she is. Because the last session was like 2 weeks ago. Did you check all the fusions? Which ones do you think are cool? I've only done, like, the only real fusion that I've seen right now that has, like, a visual difference is Spar turning into the Mushroom Girl. That's the only one I've seen with, like, an actual, like, sprite overhaul. All the other fusions I've done have just been, like, passive, where they're like, oh, you don't look any different, but you've grown stronger. So I don't know what combinations get me unique stuff. And I only have, like, 3 shamans. Yeah, Cat just whack a spider. And, I guess we'll do flame. And then, yeah, Blue's got more than enough, so she can just do whatever the hell she wants for the time being. Yeah, that's right, you get out of here. Well, that spider did do some pretty big damage. Oh shit, I selected Thunder Dragon instead of Chop Chop by accident. I was not paying enough attention. That was a huge waste of AP, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, either way, I see that we don't have a save point here. Oh, there's a bunch of shadows on the floor. You know what? We're getting out of here anyway, because I need to swap out my party members for something that's a bit more suited to a dungeon crawl. Which unfortunately means we have to hike all the way up to High Fort after all. But yeah, I've only got the shamans for, I believe it was the fire, water, and wind, I think it is. And then fusing wind with Spar, I believe, is how we got mushroom. That's how we got mushroom Spar. So all the other fusions I've tried with Cat have been a bust, pretty much, except for like the passive ones. So I do need to go find some other shamans laying about out there. Actually, you know what? We can just get out of here. I can. Why am I walking all the way there if we have Nina with us right now, and we can just zip our way up here? Are we not allowed? I won't let you in the castle at night. Oh my god, are you kidding me? And also, we need Sten to get inside the castle. I fucking forgot. Because it's got one of those little Sten poles. That's right. Oh god. Why does everything about Sten have to be the worst? Like, everything associated with Sten, even, like, on a tangential level, just sucks. Did you know the S in Sten stands for sucks? Okay, yeah, we have to get back over here because, yeah, I wasted a bunch of AP with Ryu anyway, so... At any rate, we have to stop here for the night, get all my AP back. Sten rhymes with friend. Well, I guess somebody has to be Sten's friend. But it sure ain't me. Not after the whole High Fort sequence. Alright, so let's review our party makeup. We do want to keep Kat because she's high damage. Bo does pretty good damage too. He's also a good backup. He's actually like probably our most consistent healer at this point. What with all of his AP. Because yeah, Spar does not have a whole lot going in terms of yeah, Spar doesn't have a whole lot going on in terms of like actual usable magic, because most of it is like buffs and debuffs, which are kind of worthless in this game. At least the debuffs are. But I do want to use Blue. She is like really high level. Nina could use a couple levels too. But we don't really have anybody else who's well suited to be a healer. So I think it's... I guess we leave Nina on the table, as it were. And then... I guess we'll try this and see if I can get there by sea. Although actually, there's no shore on this island, is there? Like, if we're to leave here... Yeah, somebody at the end of the last session pointed me to where to get Blue, because Blue's little, like, house where you see, like, all, like, the spirits that, like, basically watch over her while she's resting, while she's sleeping for, like, hundreds of years. It's one random tile in the desert with a faint circle in it. Like, I never would have noticed that if chat hadn't pointed it out. And yeah, I don't think there's any way off this island without the bird, so... I guess we're bringing Nina back in the party after all. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. It's kind of funny that, like, for some reason they explained last time when we played that everybody, like, all, like, the Nina's race, because Nina married Ryu from Breath of Fire 1, that weakened the bloodline so that they were no longer able to turn into birds without going through, like, this kind of, like, weird magical ceremony that robs you of your free will. So, good job breaking it, Hero. run by the town real quick. Then we'll swap out... Wait, no, not there. We'll swap out our party members there, and then we'll... Real big on essentialism. What else in 1990 did they have all about that? I guess maybe like Mega Man X, maybe? Let's get Bo back in there, and then Blue. So we can no longer bird up, unfortunately, but so long as Ryu uses smoke, he can probably get across the desert without too much hassle. Resident Evil was big on correct genes, too. See, I haven't really played much Resident Evil outside of 4, so... That one, like, I've seen other people play Resident Evil 1, like, at least bits and pieces of, like, RE1 and 2 and everything, but I don't really recall too much hubbub about correct G, because I mean, like, when you say that, I associate that more with Liquid Snake seething and coping in Metal Gear Solid 1. Like, oh, like, I was stuck with the inferior genes. Even though that's not really how any of that works. All the way over here. But yeah, that was Konami though, so doesn't exactly fit. Superior genes. Yes, Snake, les enfants terribles. Etc., etc. How much does smoke cost? It costs 6. I hate this. But if I must. And of course, fool that I am, expecting that shit to work at all. That's actually pretty big damage. I don't like that one bit. Oh boy, we're doing this, aren't we? God, let me go! I don't want to fight you assholes. Just leave Ryu's corpse there, lying in the sand. There's a bow who can raise people with a 70% success rate. Oh my god, I forgot Blue can just fucking warp. God damn it. I forgot she can just do that. Well, either way, I don't think she can warp to the Thieves' Tomb, can she? Nah, she can't. So I guess whatever. And how much healing stuff do I have at the moment? Because I haven't really taken stock of my inventory. This is probably good enough for a dungeon. For whatever bullshit we're gonna have to deal with momentarily. Actually, you know what? While we're here. Oh, fuck off. How far in are we? I'm not exactly sure. I think we're pretty far along. I think we might be able to beat it tonight, but it's unclear. Also, hello. And again, we're dealing with one. You get out of my face. Let me hunt. Oh, and of course, and all the time it took me to do that, the animals just ran off. Bo can't have shit. Whenabouts are we? We are just about to do the Thieves' Tomb. We went inside the St. Ava city. We got trapped by a force field. We escaped through a toilet, and then the lady who had the escape toilet was like, I know a resistance in this town. And they'll be able to help us out. And yeah, I think Blue's sprite in here is the same sprite as in Breath of Fire 1. I think they just reused it. Because yeah, I think that's pretty close, because I think all we need to do is raid this tomb to get the funds we need to mount a resistance. And then we strike against the St. Ava capital. And then after that is probably endgame. That's what I think the structure is. Like, after we raid the capital, that's when, like, Big Bad makes themselves known. I think that's how that works out. But again, this is my first time playing the game, so I'm just kind of going off of vibes. Well, at least that didn't do anything. Okay, but Cat might be in trouble. Oh no, that was towards Ryu. Okay, well. Hell yeah. But yeah, I was trying the other night to see if I could get that one sound clip from Oregon Trail 2 to put on the Hello roulette. But unfortunately, like, because other PC games, it always depends on PC games that old how they, like, pack in their audio files. Because, like, for some games, it's just, like, a bunch of, like, raw-ass WAV files in a directory. And you're basically, you can just, like, pick whatever file you want straight from it. But in the case of Oregon Trail 2, unfortunately, everything is in one big DAT file. And to decompress a DAT file... Oh, that's right. Hello. But to decompress like a DAT file, you need to know what the file structure is like. And it's a whole to-do. And I looked it up online, and there's only like a handful of other sound effects that have been ripped from that game. Like, there's the full OST that's been ripped, and a couple of, like, audio stings. But, yeah, the exact sound clip we were looking for, of that one person going, "How you doing?" Not so easy to find. But I'll keep looking into it, because that is a really good sound effect. All right, so what's the deal? Oh, of course. Also, how much damage is does Blue do with her stick against these guys? Oh no. All right, yay, we're rescued from being zombie. Phew! I'd like to say goodbye to stealing. I'm sure that'll make more sense when we talk to these other folks. If I could get anywhere without being constantly accosted. Hello, Sheaf. Sheaf. You big-eared freef. One damage. I don't know why I expected any different.
Yo, bro!
Hello! Yes, hello, Boniface, although you've already been here a bit. Oh my god. Can we... I have to hope that at the very least, Breath of Fire 3 and 4 don't have encounter rates this absurd. Because like you can barely get anywhere like this. Like people talk shit about some other games' random encounter rates. But like I never see people say that about games like this. About like Breath of Fire. And here it's like I can barely walk 3 feet without getting jumped. Also, we gotta heal Cat's poison. I'll give up trying to be a great thief. It's no good. This trap is too strong. If only we had Karn here. I think it's because it's really easy to become overleveled in this and then use smoke to avoid encounters. Well, that's the thing. Like, I keep using smoke, and it doesn't do anything. Like, it barely functions. Like, it takes me 6 steps to run to an enemy instead of, like, 3. Ryu obtains double whoop. So what does double whoop do? It is a whip. Well, you know what? Oh, is it like it hits 2 targets or it hits twice like Bow's double crossbow? Is that a banana dagger? I'm guessing that's for Sten. A knife with a short blade. You gotta be a bunch stronger than the enemies to ignore them. I feel like even when we go back to like the starting areas though... Oh, these are just like shifting holes. I thought these were like monster encounters or something. That's pretty good getting this far. But it gets really hard from here. Do you want an explanation of the trap? So long as it's coherent and properly translated. Misfortune will come your way if you have an angry face. You may lose your money or be poisoned. If you have a smile, good things will happen. You may get money or an item. A healthy face is recovery. Everyone will regain their strength. With a strange expression, there's no telling what will happen. It may be good then. Again, it may be bad. Do you understand? All right, well, I see which one's the angry expression, but which one's the health? Like, I'm guessing that's the happy expression. Is the healthy one the one at the top or at the bottom? I'm guessing the one on the left is the strange expression. So where is this staircase lead us? Okay, it leads us back over here. Ryu obtains Thunder Goal. At least we're getting a lot of equipment here. Although none of it is anything I can actually use, or at least nothing Ryu can actually use. Okay, at least Bow can use this one. You know what? Sure, equip Charm. Why not? Oh, fuck. Oh, is it always going to bring us over here? Okay, that's just an empty hole. Don't know why I even bothered trying to run there. Because even running barely ever works. Okay, where was my Chop Chop? There's my Chop Chop. Yeah, Ryu needs cure badly. Although, 14 versus 20. He's got... He does not have that much AP left. Ugh. Guess stick to that for now. Ryu! Ah, God damn it, Ryu's gonna die. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, just keep trying to cure the dead man. Sure. Hey, Magic Me, how's it going? We basically just started. We're doing this this whole dungeon right now with the Thieves' Tomb to try to get money for the resistance against the less than benevolent church that's taken over the world. But we're also just kind of going through it. Swallow the poison fog. Oh my god. Oh, and everyone's poisoned. Even Ryu, who is dead, is poisoned. This is well after the farming village, because the whole thing, the reason we went is because we went back to the farming village and Rand's mom disappeared, and the guy there was like, oh, she decided to become a convert to the religion. Even though the first thing that happened when we first met her is that she told a bunch of the people from the church to fuck off. And so Rand immediately smelled bullshit, so that's why we went to the city. And then that's when we were trapped in the force field and had to escape via the toilet. Right now,
Yo, man. What's up?
hey, Ball Level, how's it going? We've basically just started for tonight. You have not missed much. Oh, hello, Airy. How's it going? And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety VTuber, and today we are playing Breath of Fire 2, and hopefully tonight we're beating it. We're decently far into the game. I think this might be it. The last game events of this game all kind of jumble in my brain. I only beat this when I was young. I'll cheer you on to destroy the villain, whoever that may be. Thank you. And let's, I guess we'll give a fruit to Ryu as well. Oh, God. I hate that the AP recovery items give you damage. Like, that's so unnecessary and mean, man. Which one was Namanda again? I think we may have already been there. Fuck. Well, at least we can beat these guys pretty easily. This isn't too much of a problem. Yeah, all these mummies making us all stinky. It sucks. Although now we've recovered from the stink, but because we were on this tile, we dropped 500 coins. God. Okay, well, it's not so bad. We got a lot of money. Could be a lot worse. Reobtains the Do we want the Kramer bracelet? Just don't go to any comedy clubs wearing that bracelet, or else you might get in big trouble. Yay, 9 damage. You go. Well, yeah, the actor for Kramer, what's his name again? Michael Richards. Next game takes place in the Laugh Factory, Jesus Christ. Yeah, he got heckled at a comedy show once, and he flew off the handle. Oh, I found 1 coin. He flew off the handle in a way that was extremely unbecoming, shall we say. And now it's kind of yeah, basically. He said a bunch of slurs in retaliation, getting heckled, and now that's why you haven't seen him in a whole lot of stuff ever since. Because that kind of torpedoed his career. Or whatever was left of it. And he got heckled on stage, and he did not take it very well. Do I have an item that'll just, like, cure everybody all at once? Well, we got antidotes. I'll just use those. You assholes, let me go. Actually, despite all this Kramer talk, I have not even equipped the thing I just got, and oh shit, Cat just died in 1 hit. So hopefully, Bo doesn't turn into a zombie right now. Hopefully he keeps it together. Okay, I think we ought to be good. That way he can revive Cat. Because right now, Bo is the only one who's got the revive spell. Although, I think I have some revive items. Let me see. Because where is it? Yeah. Even though it just says recover HP and all ability, this is actually a revive item. But the translation being what it is just makes that extremely obtuse. His career was already taking a nosedive after Seinfeld, but then he destroyed any and all chances to ever have a career life after Seinfeld. Pretty much. That's basically how that shook out. Yeah, so what does that do? Because it's an accessory. Avoid being zombie. You know what? That would probably be really nice here. Well, let's give it to Bo, because Bo is our most consistent healer. So if he can avoid becoming a zombie, great. God damn it! You couldn't wait like 1 more space before throwing me into that random encounter. You assholes. Jason Alexander also had a hard time after Seinfeld for the exact opposite reason. He was too good. What do you mean? Because I remember he was in stuff like, Ryu is fatally injured. Oh, come on. Just can't catch a break in here. And of course I never get run to like random encounters when I'm on one of the good tiles. Heavens no. People thought George was just his normal self instead of him acting, so he got typecast hard. Because, yeah, I do remember, even because, like, what was one of the things? Like, yeah, he was in, like, Shallow Hal, I remember, and even then he's pretty, like, George Costanza on that. You know, I remember watching Duckman back in the day. I don't remember a single thing about, like, what was in the actual show. That's one of those things I've wanted to go back to for some time. Because, like, I've gone back and watched The Critic for, like, you know, those other shows from the time, and The Critic holds up pretty well. But Duckman, I have not gone back to watch at all. Obtain 100 coins. Well, I guess it's something. Right now we're on one of the mystery tiles, I believe, is what this blue one is. I believe that was the strange expression that they had mentioned previously. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of the this dude in the back first. I've had enough of this dude. I think the only thing I've seen of Duckman in the years since is, like, there's one episode where at the end, like, Homer Simpson is in it, and it's just, like, actually, like, animated, like, Simpson style, and it's really weird and out of place. Like, I just saw a clip of that. I think that's, like, the last thing I've seen. I think we can just do that for... Live for you! Okay. And then I dropped 300. I'm still making a profit overall, but man. It might be time to just use smoke and try to mitigate the amount of bullshit we're going through here, especially with how many of these are poison tiles. No wonder everybody at the beginning of this dungeon was like, this place sucks, I don't want to be a thief anymore. Can't have shit, can't have shit. Because again, if we run into a random encounter when we're on one of those purple tiles, something bad happens. More often than not, we all get poisoned. In the meantime... Fatally injured. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. At least I have my wise BL. It's oh so wise. And Guts BL, increase in guts. What's our guts looking like? Because Ryu's at 4 glowy, she's at 3 glowy, 3 glowy. She's at none. Let's get some guts for Blue. All right, now what does Blue look like in terms of guts? Still nothing. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm falling. Conceptually cool, but man, actually having to do all this is kind of annoying. All right, what's your deal? Excuse me, if you don't mind, can you please step on that switch? Oh, it's not that I'm trapped. Oh, it's you! This asshole. She's the one who got Bo framed at the beginning of the game. Giggle, giggle. Now I'm the greatest thief in the world. It's empty! Why? Oh my. Wait a minute, I have just the sound for this. There we go. As may have been expected, it's a thief's grave. There seems to be a lot more riddles. After carefully checking inside the box, she finds a small switch.
Get a load of this.
Ryu pushes the switch. Yeah, you just keep going around in circles, lady. Ryu obtained the evidence. If we sell this, the Resistance people will be able to buy weapons. Okay, but wait, evidence of what? This is what happens when you learn the truth, when you've gone too far. Honor of the Great Thief. Did you want some info about a missable shaman? Sure. Because at this point, we might as well be doing, like, shaman cleanup anyway. I was probably going to look up, like, a couple. But if it's not too far out of the way, we can go get a shaman or two. It's the embarrassing photo of them at the Christmas party. Exactly. Oh, excuse me. It wasn't a trap after all. I'll be going now. She took the evidence, didn't she? She took the evidence! That asshole! Also, are there even enemies in here? Okay, there aren't. Oh, but we have to go through all this crap again. All right, what happens if we go through this way? Yeah, that would make a lot more sense, like proof that you made it or something. I know Blue's got warp, but I don't know if she's got exit. And we can find out relatively easily, and at least these guys are pretty simple. Okay, yeah, she does have exit, although, for what I've seen in this game, like, half of the dungeons they don't let you exit from, because in a lot of ways, they made this game wrong. It's like every dungeon I want to use exit in, it's like, oh, you can't use it in this dungeon. You're not allowed to use exit in this dungeon. And of course we did that on the bad tile, so we dropped a shitload of money. Alright. Let's place your bets. Is exit gonna work here? Exit will actually work here, thank God. Okay, but we had the, where the hell was Namanda again? Is it near any of these? Near Farmtown? Okay. Oh, was it the cave with all the monks in it? Was that Namanda? Well, I'll stop by here, because also Farmtown is pretty close to where Cotland is anyway, so this all works out. Oh, donate 20 times. Is that... okay. Well, you know what? I never would have guessed that otherwise. Hopefully it's a good shaman we get out of that. Fuck off with the monsters. Oh my god. Oh, you get back here. You get back here. Shit. Oh, Blue can hunt too. No shit. Because I know Cat can hunt, but she's only like close range. Does like Blue shoot out like a little spark of magic or something? See, the donation box was like all the way back here. Oh, are you kidding? Can't run away from this mob. Even here, I must get my eggs beat. Take that, you stupid V-head. This is over where all like the monks are training, right? Because yeah, that's not where the donation box is. I think the donation box is down here. Which donate 100 coins. Yes, Namanda Namanda. So we already did this once before. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's fighting a giant spider or something. He's sparring with a giant spider to get stronger or something like that. If you talk to him, I believe that's what he says. Namanda, Namanda. And 20 times, huh? Hopefully they'll actually give you an indication once you've hit that number, rather than it just being like, okay, you hit 20 times, now you have to go leave and go somewhere else, and the thing will appear. Okay, well, I haven't been keeping count of how many times I've donated, so let's just do like another like 3 more times. Yeah, that was probably 20 times. How much money do I have left? That's probably enough. Yeah, so that's yeah, he's fighting like a giant, one of those giant like spider ant monster things. Oh my god, get me out of here. I don't want to fight these fucking mimics. Thank you for the 100 bits. I still need to come up with like better notifications for that. It's just I never think to. Oh, it's also trained to fight off monsters like this. Yeah. So there you go. He's also training to fight off monsters like that. Actually, you know what? We can afford another night at the inn if we really want to recover it, so I'm just gonna take the quick way back to Farmtown. Because I'm getting a little fed up with the encounter rate. So somewhere in the field after the next story event? So does that mean I have to go back to Cot Town before realizing, oh shit, my shit was stolen? $27 times? Well, yeah, that should do it. You'd certainly hope that would do it. God, they actually did that, where it's like, oh, you donated too much money. We locked you out now. I'd probably blow a gasket. But they never do something like that, surely. I mean, Namanda appreciates generosity, but also, Namanda appreciates more than that, fiscal responsibility. And you have not passed this particular test. Oh, you asshole. Hey, thanks. Because of you, the sponsor has returned. Then you'll fight with me as promised? Of course, but I have something I wanted to decide first. Taiga? I like you, Cat. I want you to marry me. What? What are you talking about? Are you crazy? I'm serious. Cat, please marry me. Why would you say something like that? So suddenly? Because we're from the same tribe? That may have a little to do with it, but I wouldn't fall in love because of something like that. Like, dude, you barely know her. At least take her out to dinner first. Okay. Excuse me, I need you for a minute. Once I get it in my head, I'm not one to pull back. Wait a minute, Ryu's a friend! I know this isn't the smart way to approach this, but I want you. You may not approve, but fight me. Oh, so he thinks Cat and I are... Stop it, Taiga. I'm telling you, Ryu and I are just friends. I mean, maybe we could... Maybe we could be a bit more than friends? No? Okay. So what is it, Ryu? Are you and Cat really just friends? Oh. What happens if I say no? What happens if I say, oh, we're more than just friends? This has to be a vote. I can put it up to a vote. I mean, hey, I could go without wearing pants too, if that's what it takes. All right, let's. How do I do this on here? We got 1 minute. Are we more than just friends? We are cat truthers here. Hello, King Ghidra. Yeah, if no wins the poll, I say yes. And if yes wins the poll, I say no. Because I probably should have phrased it more like how it is in the game to make it a little less confusing, but yes. That is the idea. It's, no, we are more than just friends. But as far as the poll is concerned, yes, we are more than just friends. All right. It looks like we are more than just friends. I agree. Let's fight. If all else fails, I could turn to a thunder dragon and light his shit up. But first, let's give him the old chop chop. Actually, what? Fuck it. Let's go for broke. Guess what, asshole? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, he's still standing. I didn't see this coming. Shit. I thought that would take him out. You know what? You gotta respect that. Oh shit, how'd that do 104? Yeah, I'm a little shocked he tanked that. So it's set, Cat. You will marry me. Okay, that's all for today. We're going to attack Bando tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep tonight. What's wrong? Can't sleep? Taiga. Why me, Taiga? Oh, I like you. We're both from the same tribe. When I first met you, it hit me. I wanted to make you mine. Are you mad? Oh no, I'm happy about the way you feel about me. You're strong, you're a good guy, I like you too. And there's no problem. But Taiga, I think being in love is different. I don't think that what we feel for each other is love. With the Japanese quotes brackets. I don't understand. Anyway, when we attack the church, please stand by me. I feel I can do a good job if you're there with me. Sure. So does anything actually change if we win? Like, does that actually affect anything if we win? He has infinite HP. It's unwinnable. Well then, okay. Yeah, does anything change if we say yes or no? Our unit is already headed to Bando. Please come with us now. And you're staying here? I'm the sponsor, so I don't fight. I'm gonna rest here for a while. Not much? Okay. So is there a safe point here at all? Because, yeah, Kai is no longer in the party, so we are probably going to want to get someone else to fill her place. So yeah, it looks like we just got our shit rocked by a tiger no matter what, and there's nothing we can do about it. How far away are we from the farm town? Not too far. You can cheat to beat him, but even if you do, the result is the same. I guess we have to put Nina back in the party now. Because otherwise, we're not getting to that island. Also, what's my HP looking like? Okay, they at least had the decency to give me a full heal. You literally have to change his HP value to beat him. I mean, man, like, that's... Like, you're supposed to be, like, the hero of the story. Like, Ryu's supposed to be, like, the big, cool dragon Chad, and then... he gets his ass beat by this tiger guy who's not even part of the party. And there's nothing he can do about that. Like, shit. Maybe Tiger Man should be the main character. Maybe he should fight the big bad. No, I don't want to be the Dragon Cog. No. You don't have the power of love on your side or something. But it's like Kat said, is it really love, or is he just like, is he just being kind of horny? Hello, Blackfoot. How's it going? We fought for, I guess technically we fought for Kat's hand in marriage and we lost. For whatever that will result in. Also, we got a bit of money. Might as well spend some. Did we get the super sword yet? No, I don't know if we can yet, even. Because what we've got the goblin sword for Ryu. And there is this shop here on this island that sells good shit. We haven't gone back here in a while. You can only get it now that you have the bird. Okay, the damage sword. That's a lot of money. It's a special fishing spot. Why is it you're always getting swords from like fishing spots? Is this supposed to be like an Excalibur thing? Because like in Breath of Fire 1, it was also that. Strange women distributing swords. Now, maybe we should get something for, she could probably use the upgrade, but man, everything's so expensive. Fuck. Well, let's at least get her the better ring. We can sell some stuff while we're at it, like, we're probably never gonna use the banana dagger. Yeah, ring is, because I think it's, that's how the casters do, attacks. Is with their rings, so. It's called the damage sword because it does big damage to your wallet. It's a very small window of time that you can get it, so it's serendipitous I arrive right now. Okay, well, you tell me where it is and I can go get it, I guess. I guess we'll sell the banana dagger. Why not? And the garch. And if nothing else, let's get a nicer robe for Blue. Even though the mother robe would be way better, that is way outside of our budget right now, so she'll have to deal with something slightly lesser. I think there's a retranslation of Groundlancer coming out soon for like the PS1 version. I remember seeing something about that. And if all else fails, I could just probably play the original. The sword is by township. You mean the our little home base? Let's see. Where are we on the map? Okay. So it's a place we can only access with bird. Near the town. Because there should be a little fish jumping around, right? For like an active fishing spot. Yeah, I might have to pull up my phone real quick. Breath of fire. Chew. Sword fishing. A little to the right of the town. Okay, so it should be like around here. Apparently. But I don't see a fish jumping up yet, so I might have to wait until like the fish actually appears. Okay, get in a fight and it should show up? Okay. Alright, well, whenever the game wants to get me in a fight, there we go. Just beat the shit out of some leeches. There we are. I see. Okay. Do I need us any particular kind of bait or what? Also, fishies ignore my, Oh, you need the gold? I don't know if I have the gold on me, because I know the gold you use to get, Gobi, when Gobi shows up. Because I know that's what the gold is usually for. Oh. The line got snapped. It's okay. It's close by now. Oh, does the gold actually make it heavier to lift up? Because I don't know if I have any gold on me, but I did put all my gold in storage, so I can go back and get the gold if needs be. Because it would be nice if it sank a little faster. Also, it's kind of fucked up that this is limited time only. Like, why would it be? Why did they make this only a limited time window? What do you mean the line got away? How did a sword get away from me? It's in a box. Line got away. Go eat my shit. Oh my god. Do I have gold on my person? I do not. Because I've only got the charm rod. I can just come back for this later, right? If I leave to get the better bait. And if not, I didn't save too long ago, so it's fine. Is there an item exchange in town here? Or am I gonna have to go back to a different shop? Like, is there a regular item store here? I forget. And yeah, this is very much the Link's Awakening fishing. Yeah, doesn't one of these places have... Is it you? There we go, Surfy. Let's get some gold out. And I guess in the meantime, you can put the soul sword back away and the ice bow whip. And that'll probably do for now. And actually, you know what? Maybe some gold too. How much gold do I have with you? None. Okay. I will keep 1,000 on us just in case. It was unclear, though, because it seemed like Mina may still have, like, her mental faculties about her. It's weird. Because, like, there was a line that seemed to imply that, but you can't be sure of anything in this game because of the way the localization is. Like, was that actually part of the original text, or is that something they flubbed or inserted? It's... yeah. And also how this is a thing that, like, Nina's race just used to be able to do, but then after the end of Breath of Fire 1, Nina married Ryu, and that, like, sullied the gene pool so they can't do that innately anymore. Which is really weird. Alright, let's get into another scuffle. Whenever you're ready, game. I was playing the Capcom Picross thing, and they actually had a Picross puzzle of one of these little slimes from BOF2 specifically, which I thought was funny. Okay, well, I hope the fish is gonna come back. You better come back, fish. Okay, there we are, thank God. Now give me my sword. Oh wow, that does make it sink a lot faster, doesn't it? There we go, got it. You caught treasure box. You opened the treasure box. You got empires. Got not one, but multiple empires in this one box. So let's see, how good of a sword is it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a huge fucking increase. Holy shit. Well, thank you for the tip. My God. Woo! Yeah, we're definitely equipping that sword right this second. And then running on over to save the game. Well, that's not the only thing that makes it special. Yeah, random missable ultimate weapon that you have to fish out of a pond. I guess technically it's Excalibur-like in that I had to fish it out of the water. Let's save the game. You might actually want a spare sword handy because it actually is kind of ooh. Well, I'll keep the goblin sword in my inventory. For whatever that's worth. And, okay, it looks like ads are gonna start a little bit, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom and go on break. I'll be back in just a second. Sit tight, don't go nowhere. And we are back. And yeah, that's a song from D4, Dark Dreams Don't Die, which is an Xbox One Kinect game from Swery, the guy who did Deadly Premonition. It was an episodic game that only ever got 2 episodes made before it got canceled. Yeah, before the rest of the episodes got canceled. And unfortunately, Axis owns the rights to it, so Swery said that even if he wanted to make additional episodes, he can't. But it is on Steam, though. If you don't have an Xbox One and or a Kinect, and that's probably most of the human population, you can still buy it on Steam, where it uses mouse controls instead for all the Kinect stuff. Have you ever tried checking if your toilet leads to a dungeon? I probably would have noticed at this point. And yeah, like, it really got canceled at a very unfortunate point. Wait, do you mean, like, are you making a joke about my IRL toilet, or you mean the toilet to, oh, leads to a pipe? I see. I thought you were trying to, like, actually say, oh, there's something that actually happens here. Like, if I inspect the toilets in this town. But, I guess we go back to the, let's hurry on over to, yeah, first let's check to see if we've got the shaman yet in Farmtown, and if not, we'll just go to the, St. Ava City. Because I wasn't expecting the, I was actually not expecting the Thief Dungeon, the Thieves' Tomb, to be that short. Like, that dungeon was basically only 3 rooms when you get down to it. Oh, the shaman only shows up after that? Okay. But all the same, I'm here, so I might as well check a look. Although it is nighttime anyway, so... What's our HP looking like? Okay, everybody's full up on everything anyway. Oh, there's one in Ava Town, too! Ah! Wait, I don't need him in the front if I'm gonna do this.
Yo, bro!
Hey, Ty Games, how's it going? We just got the ultimate sword for Ryu. We fished it out of a box from the water by tying gold to a fishing rod. And, it's kind of stupid how strong it is. Like, that's the sword I had just before, 195 damage, and now I do 287 damage. Or that's, I have 287 offense, rather. Yeah, it doesn't look like the shaman's here yet. Day's been kind of rough. Well, I hope we feel better. I hope things get better. We're glad to have you. And now we're off. Let's see. It was down here. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'll make another save right here because in the event we do die, we'll at least pop out right here. I have a bad habit of, like, saving compulsively. That's why I never get good ranks in Metal Gear. I guess we just waltz inside. Wait, what? Is there something I'm missing? Because it just kicks me out when I try to go inside. Where did he say we should meet? $213 damage. Holy hell. Yeah, Ryu doing some fucking big boy damage over here now. And speaking of, how much HP does this dude have? There we go. God damn. And actually, Blue's doing some pretty decent damage too now. I mean, granted, that was a crit, but all the same. Oh, is it the... Oh, right, he said Bando. That's the church to the south. That's right, that's right. I jumped the gun a little bit. So how much does this affect the damage of Chop Chop? Ow. The Shaman is also in Bando. Okay. Okay, so honestly, it looks like we don't really need Chop Chop anymore. It looks like the attack, like the damage of my regular attack outdoes Chop Chop. And since we did just take a shitload of damage there, let's heal up first. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's got physical resist, like it's one of those enemies that only takes like 1 damage per physical attack, like a metal slime, it's still useful then, but otherwise I think it's been generally outpaced by all my other options. There should be a specific way to use the Empire Sword that makes it have a specific effect. You mean like, if I use it as an item in the middle of battle? Because I know some RPGs do that, like Phantasy Star did that in a couple of them, even though most of the effects there were like kind of whatever. Yeah, Bando should be like right down here. Yeah, there's Bando. Oh, looks like we already freed Bando. Okay. When we got here, it was empty. Where'd all the worshippers go? In order to go to the Grand Church, we need to talk to the preacher here and find out how to get to Evrai. It's rumored that if Father Manson likes you, you'll be able to go to Evrai. Father Manson must know the secret of how to get to Evrai. What's going on? When we got here, it was empty. Okay, yeah, you already said the same thing. Did we just miss them going to the Grand Church? Shoot, I was ready to fight. And I was going to have Ryu's group cause some major damage. Boring. Blah! Darn. Wow! There's a passageway here. Do you think they're down there? Could be. You did it, Cat. Cat's impulsive violence saves the day again. It looks deep. What do you think, Ryu? Do you think the priest is down there? Yeah, probably. You think so too? It's too suspicious. Okay, Ryu, go find the priest for me. Thanks, I'm counting on you, Ryu. There's a bunch of skulls down here. That's a little fishy. Oh, it's one of you assholes. I can't let you go any further. Yeah, Cat and Aisha Clan would be BFFs. Yeah, probably. You know, last time we tried Death, it did actually work. But it is doing boss music now, so perhaps not. Ow! That's pretty decent damage. Oh, but that's kind of garbage damage, though. We'll have to have bow equip. Okay, 280 on a crit. Not bad. So let's see. I use that as an item. I guess we'll see what happens. Let's see. Do we have the... Did I put it away? Did I put away the ice bow? I think I put away the ice bow like a stupid idiot. Yeah, I put away the ice bow like a stupid idiot. Okay, well, shit. I guess you defense up then. At least make yourself useful that way. Yeah, just a smidge bow-headed. Also, I like that the freeze sprite has the face on both sides, so they don't have to make an extra sprite for the back half. That's efficiency. Oh! Oh, so if you use the Empire Sword as an item, it just does that. It just does like a thunder spell. Like, granted, it's not nearly as much damage, but like, that looks like it's an AoE. So, that's cool. I appreciate that. Also, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see how much damage the bomb did, so we'll try that again. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, it's like the E key, exactly. Yeah, the E key carried us for quite a while in Breath of Fire 1. Because, like, Nina could barely do shit early on in that game, so we just had her use the E key for the longest time. Oh, these guys are all new. Look at that guy in the back just wiggling and jiggling. He's grooving. The Mindster and Liverma. Actually, you know what? Let's have Blue do Sonic Boom. And then Nina can do Freeze on the fire guy in the front. That guy in the front is a recolor of one of the fusions. Oh, that's funny. Although, what fusion combination gets you that guy? Now I'm curious. Oh man, that guy's actually pretty stocky if I'm hitting him with my super duper heavy sword and it's only doing that much damage. And hey, Gaijin, how's it going? Oh, one of Sten's. Weird. Yeah, my favorite. So that means we're never going to see that guy anyway. So you know what? Perhaps it's a good thing they made it a regular enemy. So that I'll see at any point through my journey. Okay, there we go. That's pretty good. Okay, that's not great damage. I could probably be making more efficient use of Blue's AP. What about Bomb against that guy? Awesome. And Happy New Year to you, too. Oh, I'm cursed. Got a little funny fellow over my head. Man, all that work for just that much XP. That was really not worth it. Also, I'm still cursed. Do you have anything that can do anything about that? Okay, yes, you do. And, let's get Q2. Alright, let me see. Okay, that does look pretty cool. That illustration does look pretty cool. If nothing else, the design is pretty rad. These guys are new too. When he's fused, he can't even pull you across gaps. Then, man, come on. Like, it's like the one thing you need Sten for. I mean, at the very least, I think Mushroom Spar, like Mushroom Girl Spar, still walks you across forest tiles. So at least, you know, she still got that. Only she can't really call upon nature in battle anymore. She just spreads her spores, and half the time you'll just run to a headwind, and the spores will spread on you instead. Yeah, they really said this guy's the worst. Let's force people to use him alone. Yeah, just a bunch of practical jokers over at Capcom. Typhoon! Yeah, that's what I said, Spar, yeah, because well, Spar is... I think, like, technically, I think Spar... I think it's one of those things where in Japanese, it's gender, like, non-binary, but then the art book said he, him, but then when you fuse with the Wind Shaman, like, she's a girl. It's like... I think it's just like one of those things where it's never been particularly clear because of, like, translation kerfuffles. Yeah, I'd have to probably look up, like, the Japanese sources. I remember there was some discussion about that when we got Spar in the party. Oh! Who be you? Spar has a sick third fusion, but again, it overlaps with other good fusions. They call them the Grass Man, but they probably just mean it like person. Because, yeah, like... Because I think, yeah, in Japanese it'd probably be like Hito or something like that instead of man. But because of the English tendency to just default to man unless specified otherwise, that would make sense. In the complete work, it refers to Spar as a girl. Because yeah, they're at the very least they're definitely femme when they have the mushroom form. Grassman is not gender neutral. Isn't it they said like the grass space man in this one? But I guess if in Breath of Fire 3 they'll elaborate upon that, then I guess that clears that up. And yeah, again, it's a lot of translation kerfuffles. Because what in this game ever escapes from that? Like, again, I have to stress, we got Cure 1, Cure 2, Cure 4, and then Cure 3 is the party heal. But we got Cure 4 before Cure 3, and it's earlier in the list than Cure 3. Because we can't even get numerical sequences correct. That's the level of damage we're looking at. Oh, what's all this now? Oh, okay. Snake stu. What kind of thing is stu? Oh, it's probably stick. It's probably for cat. Or staff, yeah. Spar's over 100 years old, which is approximately 16 in human years for grassmen. Oh, wait. Oh, it actually works if you step on the same button multiple times. Interesting. Okay, we are still at the whims of random encounters while we're down here. These D-spirits aren't so bad, but I am kind of fed up with like how, like the Mindster has a lot of HP. That's kind of a bummer. Ow. Yeah, I feel like at the very least, Breath of Fire 1, doing the transformations was a lot more straightforward there because it was just one thing a party member could do. You didn't have to go back to your hometown, collect shamans, all that stuff. You just had to, like, find the one person who would give you the fusion spell, and then you just have it forever. And you could do it whenever you wanted. And then you just fuse the one super party member that solves all your problems. That kind of invalidates the rest of the party members. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I'm definitely excited to get to there because for as much as a glow up as this is from 1, there are definitely still some, I guess you could call them faults, some problems that ought to be ironed out. Oh, there's people in this cage. Do any one of you want to get near the bars and talk to me? Get over here. Get over here. I'm sure many people have been lied to and killed by him. Neither is really annoying like 1 or 2, just sometimes obtuse with actual secrets or 1 or 2 weird moments like the desert. Why do these spiders like to run away so much? It's weird. Yeah, Capcom's history with RPGs has always been super weird. Like, between this, I guess Battle Network and Star Force, they had a good thing going for a while. But then even then, there's like weird stuff like Command Mission, and now they're doing Monster Hunter Stories. And it's nice to see that they're still actually making RPGs like that, but it is strange all the same. And so what's in this door? Yeah, like, crunch on Battle Network was insane. Like, Battle Network 2 came out in less than a year after Battle Network 1, which is kind of crazy to think about nowadays. When, like, you want a sequel to a game, you're usually waiting, like, 3 years minimum. But back then, they were crunching on that shit so hard, you got Battle Network 2, like, 10 months later. And yeah, we will be playing Command Mission after we play Dragon Quarter. Because it is the same devs. It is the same Breath of Fire team that worked on... Oh. Wait, so do I just keep pushing this button over and over? Is that the idea? Yeah, it was such a it was such a shame that for so long, Cinnamon and Marino were forgotten by like entirely until like X-Dive. We're like, hey, remember them? They're back. Yeah, if X-Dive were more like a regular Mega Man game. Yeah, at least it did do the thing where, like, they made it a well, I guess it's still technically, like, a gacha system to get characters, I think, but, like, you can play it offline. It's not, like, gone forever now. You can still play it. And really, more gacha games need that. More mobile games need that when they hit end of service. Just make, like, hey, here's a playable version of the game that will last forever. What's really annoying is that Teppen sort of has that. Because, like, Teppen, I think, just went offline, or is going offline really soon. And they did a thing like that where you can play offline, but only with the cards you've already collected. And, like, you can't get any more new cards. It's basically only the cards you've collected, and you can't play online. So it's, like, the most bare-bones version of that conceit. It's kind of frustrating. When it's like, I would be, like, so down to play a version of Teppen that wasn't gacha, where I could just play that game. Because, like, I played a little bit of Teppen back in the day, and it's a cool, like, card game system, but it's not, like, something I was actively keeping up with. And, like, I think I played it when I was still on Android. I don't even think I got it after switching back to iOS, so I think all my old cards are just gone. Yeah, if they made Teppen a real game, I'd be down to play it. With, like, a single-player progression, because, like, the underlying system was fun enough. Oh, you know what? That might not be a bad idea. Chop Chop on the Night, guys. Let's see. Hey, Shimmersha, how's it going? Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Actually, it's funny you mentioned Kid Dracula, because on my New Year's Eve stream, I went back and I completed the very last achievement I needed for Kid Dracula, so I finally have the mastery for that. But then, because it wasn't like a no-hit run, it was like no hits against the bosses is what it was. And I did eventually go back and get that for all the bosses, including the final boss. And then after a while, it was just a couple of like one-off things, like do the elevator without falling to the bottom third of the screen. And then the very last one I did on New Year's Eve, that was complete the train sequence in stage 5 without going to the left half of the screen. And it only took me like 2 tries, because I decided to use freeze projectiles, which makes getting through that without getting like knocked back way easier. I think the craziest one for me was when Nier fans compiled all the data from the EOS mobile game and Square told them to fuck off. That's a shame. Because, like, that's happened a couple of times for, like, Sega games. Like, what I was mentioning earlier, Sakura Kakame, which was, like, the really, like, ill-fated Sakura Wars gacha that took place, like, 100 years later that not a whole lot of people really liked. Like, they still did, like, a bunch of fans went back and, like, compiled, like, they extracted all, like, the art, all the music, they, like, all the FMV cutscenes, they even, like, kept recordings of the full gameplay. They basically made this big archive of what they could from the game and put it all in archive.org. And that's still there. Sega didn't tell them anything. And I think they did the same thing for 404 Game Reset, which was the Yoko Taro gacha game for Sega, which was like when Sega takes over the world and becomes an evil company that like is actively like assassinating people and like all that weird shit. It's a really cool website that had all the short stories. Yeah, I don't know, because like, I get it. You have to protect your like your trademarks and copyrights and stuff, because if you don't, you risk losing them legally. But like, I feel Sega isn't a pretty like has a pretty good like way of doing that, you know? Like they let that shit rock and it's fine. Like, they let people make fan games of Sonic games all the time, and then every now and then they'll hire the people who made those games. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd go so far as to say it's turning a blind eye. It's like, almost like passively encouraging it to an extent. Because again, like, they hired people who made Sonic fan games to do like a bunch of their ports. Like Sonic Origins is like the Christian Whitehead engine. All the, like in the mobile ports of Sonic 1, 2, and 3 from around then, and Sonic CD, that was all like the Christian Whitehead stuff with his engine he made for like Sonic fan games. And then they went on to do Sonic Mania, and that game's fucking incredible. And then yeah, like I think that's how a lot of their Roblox stuff is, and that's like official Sega sanctioned stuff on Roblox. Like the Sonic Speed Simulator and the thing they're doing for the Like a Dragon Roblox game. I think they're getting a bunch of fans to do stuff for that, too. Okay, now the road splits between north and south. Which way do we go? What if I went up? Okay, there's another staircase down. Okay, I can't just run away from these dudes. Figures. Shout out to when they used footage of a Sonic Advance fan game because they need cool widescreen advanced gameplay, and SA2 mod because they needed silly Chow footage. That's right. I think they did that for the Sonic Symphony, didn't they? Because, like, for the Sonic Symphony, the intermission was just Chow Garden footage while they played like an orchestral version of the Chow Garden music, and they had to use a mod for that, which is really funny. Because, yeah, like, Sega's cool with that shit. Why can't Square be? Uh-oh. Okay, Nina still gets to live. Because, like, at this point, like, it's kind of futile to ask Nintendo to be cool about that shit because Nintendo is Nintendo. They're very set in their ways, but, like, I don't know. I feel like Square has some room to wiggle around. I'm running pretty low on AP, which is concerning. Actually, you know what? Let's pop some smoke while we're in here. Let's see what's down south before we go down that staircase up there. And yeah, that whole thing where, like, they just refuse to make big-budget turn-based games. I bet you anything that's why Dragon Quest 12 is taking so long. Is because some brain genius over at Square was like, oh, we can't just make it turn-based. And Yuji Horii is, like, fighting them tooth and nail or some shit. Because, like, they were able to release those, like, HD 2D remasters of Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, and those seem to have done pretty well. And Dragon Quest 11 was... Like the best-selling Dragon Quest game ever globally? And that was turn-based, very much so. Or he's the one who fought for 9 to be action-based and caved because of fan outrage. Okay, well, never mind then. Because like, I know that the whole thing with Dragon Quest 12 was supposed to be that, like, it was going to be, like, grittier and, like, darker or something like that, but then, how much does... Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. But, yeah, it's supposed to be, like, all gritty and dark and everything, but then we have literally seen nothing of it in, like, the 6 years since they announced it. So, like, I'm just so curious about what's happened to that game, man. Like, what kind of shit went down behind the scenes? It was supposed to be like FF7R, but then FF7R made less money than they thought, and Toriyama and Sugiyama died. I know, because I did hear that the rumor was that it was going to be more action-based too, but, like, I don't know if we ever got anything concrete beyond just, like, you know, the standard, just rumors. And yeah, that's true. Square Enix was very much the company that was like, oh, this game sold like 5 million copies below expectations. Yeah, I saw that shit. That's so infuriating. Where they're like, oh, people are complaining about Dragon Quest being turn-based, and it's just like some fucking dipshit user review on Metacritic. Like, get the hell out of here. Like, if they were to actually try that shit, I bet you anything. Like, if they try to make Dragon Quest action-based, like, for a mainline Dragon Quest game, like, some contingent of Japanese fans would be, like, storming the Square Enix offices. Man, that's a lot of damage for a drain, yikes. And they're sucking up all of Nina's AP. Oh shit, I thought that, oh, god damn it, I picked the wrong one. I thought I picked Typhoon. And yeah, as like for all the major publishers, Square Enix is also the one that went the deepest into the NFT hole. Because like, even Capcom was like kind of like waffling about it, and Sega was like, maybe. And then, you know, everybody yelled at them. But no, Square Enix was like whole hog into the NFT shit. And I can only hope that Gen AI in games, or AI-powered games, or whatever the fuck they're on about now, goes the way of NFTs. Because as I understand it, one of the reasons Japanese companies were pretty eager about putting NFT shit in their game is that the Japanese government like offered like tax incentives for that. It was like some kind of like a technology fund or something like that. Like, oh, if you experiment with these new blockchain technologies, we'll give you a grant or something. And so they're like, oh yes, we'll definitely make NFT games. Certainly, of course. And then they never did, except for Square Enix, because they bought into the hype. I remember when some NFT bro bought an NFT of the Dune books he thought he owned Dune. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me about fucking Soulja Boy thinking he owned Atari because he owned, like, he bought a bunch of Atari's, like, cryptocurrency. Because this was back when Atari, because not current Atari, because current Atari is owned by someone else and they're actually, like, doing shit like making video games again, but a couple of years ago, Atari was run by, like, a bunch of fucking grifters, and they made, like, they basically got into every single scam they could think of, including crypto. So they made like Atari tokens for like their cryptocurrency. And then Soulja Boy bought like 500 of them and was like, yeah, I own Atari now. And then people had to explain to him online, no, you just bought a bunch of crypto. That's probably going to become worthless in like a couple months. Yeah, and the speaker hats, the fucking Atari speaker hats. And the Atari Hotel is still being made, but that's because that was a pre-existing deal from the prior incarnation of Atari. Yeah, modern Atari is actually like pretty all right. Like they have digital Eclipse now, so like they released the Mortal Kombat collection. They've put out those like Atari 50 collections. They own Moby Games now, which is kind of funny. And like they're actually doing stuff with their back catalog that's pretty interesting. Like Atari's actually doing cool shit now, and they're publishing the new Bubsy of all things. But for a couple years there, like Atari was just grift central. It was kind of sad. Yeah, Bubsy 4D, which I actually got to play at PAX. It's actually not bad. Yeah, exactly, Nakasune. Current Atari actually has their shit together, which is more than what could be said about the prior leadership. Yeah, exactly, that Yars Rising, which I played that at PAX, not this past year, but the year before. I didn't quite gel with it, but I know some people really liked it, so, you know, that's cool. I think it was at least neat how they incorporated like the classic Yars Revenge gameplay into that to make it like a hacking thing. That was cute. When's Yars Rising Revengeance? I think yeah, it's probably here to stay. It's just gonna be regulated to hell. Because yeah, I think that to an extent, there's no putting the genie back in the bottle, but there's also like the problems, like the long-term, like financial realities of running these data centers and like all the investment and shit. Like a bunch of these data centers are just gonna shut down because of like lack of demand and like all the overhead, just like all the money they burned on it. Like a lot of our AI capacity, I think, is going to go away, but the technology itself is probably here to stay, and hopefully it gets regulated. And that, like, consumer outcry is enough to, like, keep that shit out of creative endeavors. Like, it's such a mess. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make it money, but they keep spending money on it in the hopes that it will eventually make money. It's a giant money furnace. Man, did I seriously go all this way just to get $1,000? Okay, thank God they let me run away from it. Yeah, they'll strike oil eventually, they swear. Okay, smoke is still in effect. Okay, I can at least run away from a mob of just the green guys pretty consistently, it looks like. Well, shows me from running my mouth. Oh my God. Ryu's dead. Well, ain't this ominous? I don't have a whole lot of AP left. Shit, this is actually pretty rough. I don't have anything that will really restore AP. And everybody's running pretty low. And of course, smoke wore off just now. So I'm sure on my way over to this asshole in the middle there, I'm gonna get jumped by like 20 dudes. Fuck off, let me go! Stop giving me the suck. Fine, we'll fight them. Fucking fight them, I guess. How much money do I have? Because I'm not feeling terribly confident about my chances against this guy. He's probably going to be a boss, but I guess it's not too much money I risk losing if I wipe out against this guy. And of course, the game has to throw another... Oh my god, fuck this. Really, of all the mobs to throw in my way? Oh, fuck off. Hey, Felly, how's it going? Happy New Year. This game's giving me a lot of grief right now. Oh my god, just let me go! Why even give me a run button if it's never going to work? Hey, at least Blue got away. Everybody else is dead, but hey, Blue's okay. Christ. And I don't even know if Bo's gonna have enough to revive everybody. Just barely, but now he can't heal anybody for shit. It's a good thing that our smoke works. Right? That totally helped us avoid a bunch of these random encounters. Oh, you found us. You don't look like a robber. Do you have something against Saint Ava? Oh, did I make you feel bad? What are you saying I did? I just took believers to the Grand Church, that's all. Is there something wrong with that? All the believers wanted to go to the Grand Church, so I took them. Everybody's hearts were torn up. The soul of the average person could not fight the strong powers of Saint Ava. Oh. The little jewel went black. Oh, and of course he's gonna be a Monstar. Did you see the people in the jail? They are also going to the Grand Church. When you lock them up like that, eventually they begin praising Saint Ava as if they went crazy. Strong prayers give our god incredible powers. Oh no, it's gonna be a multiple tier fight. Although wait, these guys are all zombies. Oh wait, shit, I never healed up Blue or Nina, uh-oh. This is a problem. But you know what? It's okay, because these are just zombies. I can probably just blow their shit up on the spot. Easy peasy. Okay, and this might be the time to use the Van Ext, honestly. Although, actually, who goes first? I think Nina goes first in the hierarchy. So let's just have Bo attack. Live, goddamn you, live! All right, there we go. Now we're back to business. Now we're cooking. $324, and that still didn't kill. Jesus Christ. This could be a problem. Especially if Nina does not have a whole lot of AP. You know what? Let's see what kind of damage the Thunder Dragon can do with just 15 AP. And then you, how much can you drain from a Zambo? Meanwhile, Nina will use Angel, because apparently that's what it's good for. I think maybe we have to come back after this fight to get the Shaman. That would make sense, I guess. Like, back to this exact spot, or just back to the church? Oh, come on! What do you mean, 0? I thought that's what Holy was for, was against zombies. Does it not count if it's boss zombies? Or whatever, perish. Okay, that didn't do jack shit. Zero! God damn it. Okay, that's one down at the very least. I'm so glad I got that crossbow on Bo. Yeah, just take whatever AP Bo's got left. Fuck it, I don't even care anymore. It's a good thing we got that sword for Ryu. For real. Okay, well, at least we got a shitload of XP. But now we probably have to fight this guy, huh? Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for killing them. The souls of the dead go directly to Ava's god, and it becomes God's strength. Next, we will take your souls. So what happens if I, oh my goodness. So what happens if I lose here? Where do I, and I come back? Well, I don't have to fight those 3 zombies again if that happens, do I? He's Necroman. I guess we'll just put that on Blue or Nina. I don't know who. Actually, Nina probably needs it more. Put the defense up on Nina. Yeah, you don't even have defense up X or anything. I guess try freeze on the Necro Dragon, or maybe flame? I don't know. I will try drain again. Oh, and of course, he's got the zombification breath. And of course, drain doesn't work, because why should I expect anything that isn't an offensive spell or a healing spell to work in this game? Like, it's actually kind of fucking frustrating how debuffs just don't work. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna be doing this, huh? With Bo. Okay, what can I do here? Okay, we got roasts. We can give roasts out. That'll be Bo's job. Let's see what flame does for you. I guess have Nina use will to get her AP back? Okay, I did something. It's better than nothing. Oh, that actually did pretty alright. But now Blue's out of AP, so that's a problem. Then let's have you use a roast on yourself. And then Blue, I guess you can use the F spice. Let's see how the flame works with you. Oh no, you're casting death. It better not work. It better not work. Okay, thank God. Oh good, F spice is like a free flame. Nice. Shave ice, maybe? Or what does the Kamikaze BL do? I guess we'll find out. And Blue shedding only, is this game the cup? No, I mean, definitely not. That would, there are definitely much harder RPGs than this. It's just that this one's a little bit of a dick about it, but like probably like, I don't know, because even then Cuphead is basically just pattern recognition. Like you just have to learn the patterns and execute on them rather than just like getting like jumped by the game at random, because like because it's tempting to say something like wizardry, but even then that's like so much more severe. And yeah, that statue's going through it. Don't worry about it. Because yeah, I think Shed, if you use Shed, it just makes her get all of her HP back or something. I don't know if that'll work for her AP. Probably not. Is there anything I have that would give her AP back? Or did I seriously just use all of that shit up? I mean, Persona 4 can have like some hard parts, but yeah, you should try out Shin Megami Tensei 4 at some point. Like, Specifically, like the first 5 hours of Shin Megami Tensei 4, because that game has what I like to call the reverse difficulty curve, where it starts by being ball-bustingly hard, but by the end of it, it's a cakewalk. Like, the difficulty curve is very silly in that game. I guess we might as well try Drain for whatever that'll do. Yeah, it's... I remember the first time I played Shin Megami Tensei 4, the very first battle I got into, I just got my ass beat and got a game over. I was like, did I do something wrong? But no, it's just, the game is just like that. Oh, Shave Ice just does that. Ah! Big crits. All right, now we're really out of shit, so... guess, well, maybe this time I try Drain, it'll actually get some AP back, and it won't be a complete waste of my fucking time. Hello, Noel. Yeah, old school Final Fantasy XI I remember being pretty difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but, like, only Nina has Will. Like, I can't really do that for the rest of the party. Like, Ryu's got the cool guy sword right now, which is helping a lot, but everybody else is just kind of in dire straits. Because, like, Drain does nothing. Like, I don't even know why they bother giving me Drain if it never works on any of the enemies I try to use it against. It's gonna be 0 again. It's 0! Oh, hey, Spiff, how's it going? It is once again Breath of Fire Saturday. And, honestly, this guy, he seems to have run out of stuff to do. Did he just run out of AP? Because, like, I've got no AP of my own. I thought I was gonna be, like, in a losing battle, but we've managed to last pretty long so far. And hey, Torkasi, how's it going? He does keep trying to do death, but it never actually works, so you know what? Keep doing that, buddy. Keep doing that, Necroman. Oh! Oh, we actually won. Well then. I honestly went into that battle completely prepared to just eat shit and die. Ugh, it's strong. Is a member of the Dragon Clan Ryu, but he probably will not be able to compete with our god. Our god is the king of this world. The day that he shows himself after absorbing the strength of the believers is close. And what's in the box? Ryu obtained the Evrai rod? You can go in and out of Evrai freely now. Oh, yay. And of course, you're not just gonna let me get out of here. Okay, can Blue at least exit from here? See, this is what I was talking about before. Half the time you want to use exit, it just doesn't work. It just isn't available. Like, how come all the, like, every spell in this game that isn't an attack spell or a healing spell, half the time it just doesn't fucking work. That's one of the things about this game that kind of chaps my ass, to be honest. It's like, oh, you can use the exit spell in this dungeon, but not this dungeon. Why would you think it would work in this dungeon? And yeah, like, sometimes they just teleport you out of a dungeon to bring you to the plot relevant point, and then sometimes they will just have you walk all the way back, and there doesn't seem to be any consistent reason why they do one sometimes but not the other. Like, why not just teleport me back to the beginning of the beginning of this place to meet up with the rest of the gang, like trying to lay siege to the church? Why do I have to walk back now when I didn't have to walk back for other such instances? But no, I just have to take like the big walk of shame, I guess? I don't know. Does it work out here? Probably not. But we can look. Oh. Oh, well, it works here. It works out here. And it just brought me down the hallway to the staircase. Oh, who are you? What are you doing in this sacred church? Wait, didn't we just kill this guy? Ha ha ha. Oh. Hi, it's me. Ryu, you got Manson? Did you find out how to get to Avrai? Well, that was mean. That was rude. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? I found the priest's clothes, and I'm a nun. The rest of you act like believers, and we get into the Grand Church. Get it? It's a foolproof plan. Is Taiga doing human face? I guess so. I mean, maybe they have tiger people, priests there too, and nobody will think twice about it. Okay, everybody, we're ready to attack the Grand Church. I would like all of you to act like believers of Saint Ava, so study the teachings of Saint Ava. Are we all gonna read scripture now? Is that it? Hey, Ryu. Are you mad that I'm staying with Taiga? Wait, so is she hooking up with him after all? Because we did just say previously, when Taiga asked if we're more than just friends, like, we did say that we're more than just friends. So, does that affect, like, she just wants you to chase her, wink wink. Will she get mad at me if I say yes? Because, like, you literally just met the guy. Whereas, like, we've been, like, in a party forever. And, like, it'd be cool if you came back and did high damage all the time like you used to. It's all flavor text. Well, I'll say yes then. Really? I'm sorry, but it's just for a little while. I promised Taiga that I would stand by his side when he attacks the church. I feel bad for Taiga, but I don't want to be his wife. I'll return to all of you eventually. Tell everyone that for me. Okay, so that's what she meant. Okay. Well, now I just feel like I came on a little strongly. Sheesh. This is it. It's almost time to break into the Grand Church. Are you ready, Ryu? Did you learn the teachings of Saint Ava? No. I'm sure we'll be questioned about the teachings of Saint Ava at the entrance of the Grand Church. If we can't answer the questions, we're in trouble. Go to a church and learn the teachings of Saint Ava. We're going to go ahead on the Avrai Road. If you're worried about the teachings of Saint Ava, go into a church on the way and make a donation. They will teach it to you. Then I'll see you later, Ryu. We'll meet at Claris's house in Avrai. Don't forget the teachings of Saint Ava. Okay, but we also do need to do some shopping and such, because we have a lot of money now, right? Okay, we have a decent amount of money. So we gotta go collect some of our money from from the bank, then go back to the island. Also, were they kind enough to give me back my... Nope, they didn't heal us at all. So we'll have to make a stop at the inn, too. Even though it's ostensibly been like a day since then. believe it was over here. Hey, Surfy. And I guess I can just put the rest of the gold away, too. And I will need to buy more of the, I can put away this tolling, too. Yeah, I'll need to buy more, healing items and such before we head out, too. Yeah, honestly, because there's a guy who's like, oh, you want me to come to your town and open a dojo? And I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. And then you get there and he just goes, oh, dojo. And it's like, oh, I'm so happy that we got you to fill up one of my, my plots of land. Just so you can go, oh, dojo. Don't you think Patty looks a little like Ryu? I'm sure Cat will come back. Taiga and Cat. They're from the same clan, and their personalities are similar. They're going to be a good couple. Come on, man. I thought you had my back, Bo. I thought you were, like some wingman you are. I believe doing that... Okay, yeah, that is basically a heal for everybody, so that's good. Oh, it was right here. Because the shop here should have some decent healing stuff we need. But will they have the BL I so crave? Although there is an item shop in St. Avrai, isn't there? Or in Avrai, the town, for the St. Ava people. They only have these stupid shitty fruits that hurt you whenever you eat them. Honestly, I might want to buy 9 of these, just have a stack of them, even though that means I'm not going to be able to afford any, like, good weapons from the weapon shop. It's probably for the best that I get these. And these stupid shitty fruits that I hate. I guess I might as well sell the goblin sword too, because like, I don't need it anymore, man. I could probably get some good money from it. I was hoping I'd get a bit more than that, though. That's honestly kind of underwhelming. But okay. Yes, okay. But yeah, at this point, I think all that's left should just be going inside of Evrai, fucking up their shit, and then I think we're pretty much in end game, I think. I think we might actually beat this tonight. I didn't want to time warp all the way back to the middle of the night. Not exactly my intention here. Maybe there's a good bit to go. I mean, we've been streaming for like 3 hours. I could go for like another like 5 or 6. It's Saturday. I don't have shit to do tomorrow. Okay, so we're back to like everybody praising Saint Ava before like the veil falls and everybody's miserable. Oh wait, I still have to go to a church and learn the teachings, don't I? Yeah, well. And isn't there a fish man here? Yes. What do you have for me here? Okay, it's all the same stuff. Except I can get, you know, let's get some of these, because these actually proved pretty handy when I ran out of AP last time. But you know what? I'm sure. Like, how hard could the teachings of Saint Ava be, really? I'll march right on in there. I'll be so good at the teachings. Only the serious believers are allowed in the Grand Church. Oh wait, is it actually gonna be like a check that I have to? Okay. So I guess I have to go to a church then, if they're not even gonna let me through the door. Oh wait, no, we're meeting at Claris's house. That's right, that's right. Now, where was Claris's house? That's where the fish guy was, right? Yeah, okay. The teachings of Saint Ava are very precious. You don't say. If the whole world lived by the teachings of Saint Ava, the world would be a much better place. Alright, it's not in this house either. I don't think it's in here, is it? This house? The big fancy mansion? Did you memorize the teachings of Saint Ava? I have it written on my palm. They're cheat notes. Okay, this is the place. Did you memorize them? If you can't recite the teachings of Saint Ava at the gate, they will suspect you. Maybe I should run to a church real quick and just jot that shit down. I get the chills in this town. And there's the escaped turlet. Ava's God and his children... what was it again? Let's run out real quick and visit a church. And I know exactly where one is right off the top of my head. We'll get there in no time. Right in Coliseum Town. So all we have to do is donate, and then they'll teach us. That's very kind of you. Then I will accept 100 coins. I will use this money to spread the teaching of Saint Ava. Thank you very much. Aren't you gonna tell me? What did you say? Our prayers are being turned into energy for the demon? How ridiculous. I cannot believe such a thing. How can I believe such a thing? We are praying to Saint Ava for world peace. That's actually funny that you just tell him like that. Yeah, hey, Father, I just wanted you to know, you're kind of, empowering an evil god right now with all this. Deltarune-ass interaction, kinda, yeah. But yeah, I thought they said that when you donate, they'll tell you what the teachings are supposed to be. Did I get got by the translation again? Is that what happened? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, but I kind of wish this would stop happening. Or is the trick that I can't actually fully memorize them, and it's just basically a justification to railroad me into a conflict? Like, oh no, we've been uncovered. We have to fight the rest of the way in. Our cover's blown. Alright, where else is there a church that I can try the donation thing? If that ain't gonna work. Alright, well, have a good night, Tactical Taffy, and thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Okay, did this place have a church too? Actually, no, I think they had a dragon statue. What other town had a church? That's right. The old hometown in where the rotten part of the world. Where is it? Okay, right up there. And we still haven't, like, because I went back there and there was nothing of plot relevance there, which always struck me as kind of weird. Like, there's nothing to do in my old hometown when I go there. Is that something that's going to happen after we do the whole Saint Evrai? Excuse me, after the whole Evrai thing? Or did they want me to go to this church specifically? What's the deal? I'm Father Hulk. So you are. Wonder if Ava's god and the dragon god will fight. Saint Ava's god and his children will pass time and place. Yeah, fucking welcome to Corneria ass interaction. I have a feeling we're forgetting something important. Work all day and pray at the church all night. I have the same routine every day. And I've never been happier. It gives me a headache to think of something in the past. I wonder if it's just age. All the villagers are true believers of Saint Ava. Yeah, if donating money isn't actually gonna do anything, then I guess I've got nothing to do but just go back to Evrai and just go for it. Like, if this is just a big waste of my time. Yeah, it looks like brute force is gonna have to be the way. I think they might have a church. I guess we can go check that out. Yeah, it's pretty much right next door. We can stop and check a look. I think they do. I think it's if we go, like, up here, off to the side. Yeah, there's a church. And there's even a nun wandering around. As I thought, Saint Ava did watch over Bo. Indeed. Welcome to the home of Saint Ava. How can we help you? That's very kind of you. Then I'll accept 100 coins from you. I will use this money to spread the teaching of Saint Ava. Thank you very much. Okay, do I have to, like, donate a certain number of times here? Also, that's right, we didn't actually go to, back to the, farm town to check in on, whether or not, the shaman is there now. After, like, 20 donations to Namanda. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that I've been gotten by the localization once more, and that donation doesn't actually do anything. In that it probably tried to convey something entirely different before. Yeah, still no shaman around here. So I guess it's after the Evrai thing that the shaman shows up? Yeah, well, if donating money isn't going to do anything, quote judgy Twitch viewers. Well, donations to this channel help me spread the good word of Benuis and Glasses Girls, which are very important, I assure you. In fact, you could even argue that there's nothing more important than that. All I'm saying is if $100 won't force the streamer to be my friend, then what's it even for? If you don't donate money, you're not cool, so donate now. Damn, Alfred, I didn't know you were so toxic.
That's a clue, kids.
Okay, I guess we'll just try brute forcing this and see how that goes, because I'm all out of ideas here. Like, I cannot take anything in this localization at its word. Claris was trying to figure out what was going on at the Grand Church from this room. But we can't turn back now. Let's penetrate the Grand Church. We're not even in disguises. Oh, Father Manson, are these the new believers? Yes, it is the power of our God. Hello, sister. Saint Ava's protection. I hear there are people who don't like Saint Ava. I'm sure you're not one of them, but just in case. Please recite the teachings of Saint Ava after me. Ready? Here we go. Saint Ava's God and his children will pass time and place. Oh my god, is it like all the things that the... oh my god. Oh. So you don't actually have to donate, you just have to talk to the people in the church and remember all the little, like, pithy things they say. Like, oh my god. Why is the game like this? The voices of our prayers will break through darkness. All our thoughts will be brought into one. Hope makes the heart peaceful? Abandon selfishness and just pray. Will become the limitless love of our God, I think. Continue to love only our God. Abandon hatred. Between the breaking darkness, we can see our God. Is there more? What shall I do? I've already recited all of St. Ava's teachings. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure you're all believers. Please, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh. Oh, yeah. I must ask you a simple question. What is the real name of St. Ava's God? Evenair, Evans, it's Evrai. Surely. Because, yeah, Evenair, Evans. Yes, Ernest Evans. All of our prayers to Ernest Evans. How unusual, a believer who doesn't know the real name of St. Ava. I don't know what you intend to do by sneaking into the Grand Church, but it's not that easy. Ah, fucking hell. So the real answer was that there was no real answer. That telling you to donate to the church and learn the teachings it is Evans? Are you serious? The god Evans? Well, fucking okay then. Shit. Yes, praise be to Ernest Evans, after all. And here I thought I was just taking the piss. I forgot how you're actually supposed to learn that, though, because, yeah, I talked to, like, everybody in all the churches, so fucking... Hopefully there'd be someone in this game that actually tells you. Also, I really need to go and get a better weapon for Bo at this point. This ain't cutting it. I wish that the game actually told me, like, how to actually learn the name of the god instead of just telling me to donate money that doesn't actually do anything but, you know, actively drain me of my finances. Oh, so the name is Evan and not just Evans. So it's wrong and... whatever. Whatever, man. Well, you know what they say about getting queerbaited by Danganronpa is like losing chess to a dog? I feel like trying to get on this game's level is like trying to earnestly play chess against a dog. At least with the way this localization is. Yeah, maybe if I play the retranslation patch, it's a bit more coherent in that respect, but man. Anyway, don't mind the dead guard outside. We're totally true believers. Are there random encounters in here? Okay, no, there aren't, surprisingly. So we're free to explore with relatively little hassle. At least there aren't random encounters yet. The founder of St. Ava, Habaruku, is going to give a sermon. You're far enough that I can tell you that you got by the game. Donating does do something. If you donate 20 times, you get a book which tells you about Evan. Oh my fucking god. Cause yeah, like cause Chad had to tell me that by donating to Namanda 20 times, eventually a shaman will show up in the farm town and then you can get them to come back to your town. But like, what? Why's it gotta be 20 times? And how come the game, oh, fucking whatever. Whatever, man. Well, first listen to his story. Then, if we have the chance, we'll get Habaruku. We're going to reveal the evil of this religion. Alright, so what does Habaruku look like? Okay, he does look like he's fairly evil. Welcome to God's home. I am sure that Saint Evans. So why are you always shortening it to Saint Ava? When it's Saint Evans or Evan or whatever. Have a good night, Blackfoot. And thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's a secret club, like, only... Because I'm trying to think of, like, an equivalent to that, but, like, even then, like, I'm drawing blanks. Like, a true name of God thing, but, like, I feel like even then, you don't have to bust your ass to learn the true name of God like that. And even then, it's like, if God's name was actually, like, you just call him God, but then, like, it turns out the real name of God is Gotti. You just add a D and a Y at the end. We just chopped off two letters for funsies. His name is Scientology, except the leader's name is Scientologian. Yeah, something like that. If there's a guard by the door that asks you what the H in Jesus H Christ stands for, yeah, you're not allowed to go to Sunday Mass if you can't answer these questions 3. I am sure that St. Evans is very happy to have the true believers gathered here. Now, as usual, I have a message from St. Evans. Incoming message from the big giant god. St. Evans said this. There are people who dislike us. These people are possessed by the devil. And right now, there is a non-believer with us. Do you think he's talking about us? Shh, be quiet. I followed the words of our God and found the non-believer. I found the evil person hiding in this town. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. This is the evil person. Oh, it's gonna be Claire, isn't it? Or Clarice. I think that's her. It's been a long time. It's been like 2 weeks. This woman was doing the work of the devil and trying to destroy our god. Oh, they put her in the torture bubble. That's bad. But as you can see, she is powerless in front of our god. Kill her! Kill her! Tear the devil apart! What do we do, Taiga? Clarice will be killed. Darn. Kill her! Kill her! Tear the devil apart! Ladies and gentlemen, we must not hold a feeling of hate, no matter how evil she is. I will teach her the ways of Saint Ava and try to change her heart. He's got a brainwasher. First, what is your name? Oh? You don't want to speak to us? Well, okay. You don't want to tell me, so I'll tell you. Clarice? Why do you know my name? The powers of God, Clarice. I can read your thoughts. You are a member of a group who is against Saint Ava. You were hiding in the town of Avrai to see what was going on in the Grand Church. Isn't that right, Claris? Yeah, we've got the power of anime. That's why we've got, like, the spiky hair protagonist in our midst. They're missing half the piece of the puzzle here. Or the other piece of the puzzle. Don't try to close your heart to me, Eris. You've got to open your heart, dude. The more you try to hide yourself, the stronger your will is to speak the truth. The hideout of your organization is... oh, in that mountain. And your leader, his name is Taiga? Stop! Get out of my mind! Get out of my head, Charles! I can't do that, Claris. We have to reveal your heart completely and clean out the soul of the devil. Wouldn't it be nice if Taiga, whom you love, came to save you, Claris? But that will not happen, no matter how much you love him. You are just a subordinate to him. He would not risk danger to save a subordinate. Even if I should die here, Taiga will defeat you. What do we do, Taiga? I don't know. Cat, I can't marry you. You're going to save Claris? We'll all go. No, this is a trap. They're using Claris as bait to make us all come out. So I'll go. You know that's what's going to happen. Why? She isn't just a subordinate to me. I just realized it. I'm in love with Claris. Does this happen with like every woman he meets? He's like, oh, I've realized the folly of my ways. It's you whom I love. And that's an excellent question, Billy Anderson. Where the hell's Ray? She believes in me. I can't let her down. I'm sorry, Ryu. It's up to you from now on. Stop right there, Habaruku. Well, well. You must be Taiga. How wonderful. What's wonderful? Your god enjoys hurting women, you dirtbag. It's wonderful, Taiga. Did you come alone? Yeah. I'll kill you. You cannot defeat me, Taiga. If any of Taiga's friends are among us, watch very carefully to what happens when you defy our god and his powers. Congratulations, Claris. Taiga's come to save you. I'm going to send the two of you to Saint Ava's side. Now, Taiga, I'm going to make you feel better since you were brave enough to come alone. Darn! What happened? No, Taiga! Claris, go with him. Oh, that's actually pretty brutal. Shit. Just lift her all the way up and pop that bubble. And then just leave their corpses lying on the floor in the middle of the mass and be like, ladies and gentlemen, this is the power of God. God's punishment of evil has no mercy. Claris. And then smote. Yeah, so if the guy with infinite HP just got in one shot, then what chance do we have? I know more than a few people who would see something like this at church and clap. Yeah, that's... you're not entirely wrong there. The evil people are gone now. Let us pray for the injured souls. Saint Ava's God and his children will pass time and place. Taiga was so brave. Taiga wasn't wrong, was he? We're not evil. Saint Ava's the problem, right, Ryu? Ryu, let's go. Let's get them. I'm sorry, Nina, but I think you're gonna have to stay out of the party for now. We got Cat back. Yeah, I think this is good. Especially since we've got the new staff for Cat that we haven't had the chance to give her. I think this ought to be all right. Oh shit, yeah, there we go. That's like 50 extra offense. Hell yeah. Although unfortunately her defense is still a little on the low side. But I think it's workable. I think we can handle that. We can't go against him. He's God after all. Oh no, they got brainwashed. Everyone ran away. Solid party, but where's Sten? Sten's on the bench where he belongs. If you get fusion, Cat can break the attack cap, so low defense doesn't mean shit. Huh. Our hopes will soothe our hearts. I guess we just go forward, you know? This is the end of today's prayers. You get your ass back here. He saw us coming. Don't pretend. Are you friends of Taiga? Or are you the devil that made Taiga do what he did? Saint Ava has a big heart. He forgives those who believe in God and pray from their hearts. But you're going to be punished by God. Oh, hey, Ray. What's up? Ray? Show them the strength of our God. Yes, Father. You have exceeded the point of forgiveness. There's nothing more to be said. I must follow Saint Ava and punish you. Ryu, I thought we understood each other, but our ways seem to be different. Here I go, Ryu. This is my strongest power. Are we gonna turn to a demon too? Yeah, dude will just turn to a giant horned, like malevolent dragon and look in the mirror and be like, "Yeah, I'm the good guy. Yeah, I'm on the side of justice here." Let's try freeze. I mean, when I turn into a scary dragon, it's cool and based, and also I'm not like purple and covered in spikes with red eyes. Like, I'm a cool dragon. This guy is like an asshole dragon. Show me your power. Yeah, that kind of hurts. But my sword is cooler. And let's just see how much damage Bo does with his dinky little bow gun right here. You know what? Freeze seemed to do pretty good work against this guy. It's too late, Ray. I've already drawn myself as the Chad Dragon, and you as the Wojak Dragon. Oh no, yeah, Bo is gonna be completely useless in this fight. Oh no. This is all I have. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh. Okay, well that smarts. Wait. Oh. Am I awakening to the true dragon inside? Are we having a hype story moment? And it's 0 AP? Let's fucking go. And meanwhile, Bo, you heal everybody, like, right now. Okay, that should hopefully, like, keep us alive. Oh no, he's gonna do it again. Is Ryu gonna survive this one? Oh, just barely. Just barely. See, when I'm a cool purple dragon, it's based. He's like a lame purple dragon. Like, he's more like indigo. Like, we're purple. He's indigo. Oh shit, that was 999 damage. In order to awaken the powers of the dragon, equal strength must be attacked. My strength will become Ryu's strength. To defeat Saint Ava! What? Daisy is being held upstairs. I was wrong. But ever since Father Habaruku took me in when I was an orphan, or when I was a orphan, the only god I have known is Saint Ava. I know Saint Ava cannot be forgiven just because I die. Ryu, I beg of you, please create a world where there is a god that we can truly believe in. A world where only Reploids exist. Alright, but I am hurting pretty bad right now, so, and I did get, like, one little extra herb. I'll just give that to Cat to nibble on. Well, you gotta have the heroic sacrifice where, like, the dude gives you his power, and then you're, like, super powered. It's like the baby. When you think about it, raise a baby Metroid. You know what? No, I'm not even gonna bother with you guys. Oh, hey, it's Rand's mom. What's she doing in there? Did Ray know you? I found that boy and raised him, but he was worthless. Oh, come on. You can't even let me walk over to the button on the wall without... Fuck this. Get out of here. I want to push the button and rescue Rand's mom. Ryu puts on the switch. Putting on the switch. Your mother has been kidnapped. Where is my stupid son? Do I have to leave and get Rand and come back here? Are you serious? Why is the game like this? Why is the game like this? Can I at least exit this dungeon? Okay, I can, surprisingly enough. Oh yeah, I really exited that dungeon, Jesus. Alright, let's get Rand in the party. Although I don't think he's terribly high level right now. Oh yeah, he's only level 22. He's below Sten. Oh no. Well, try not to die. It'd be very bad if you died. Yeah, that would be really fucked up, Heal Navi. It's very weird that you say that. Apropos of absolutely nothing. I should probably save the game here too, after doing all those fights and such. And actually, you know what? Now's a good time for me to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a second. So sit tight, don't go nowhere, and then we'll go back to sieging the church in just a bit. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. And we are back. Hopefully, Rand will survive everything that's about to come. Well, actually, you know what? How much money do I have? I have maybe enough to go get him, like, some good armor on the other island, but we don't need him alive. We can just, like, drag his carcass behind us as we go and get Daisy. As long as he's there for the event. That's probably gonna be just fine. Also, I guess we killed the one guard they have, because now we can just waltz into here, like, no problem. Like, how many, like, of the shamans are just outright missable? Okay, yeah, so they're just gonna keep doing this. Just the forever sermon. Just the Earth one? Okay, just the Earth one. Is that the one you have to do all the donations for? Because in that case, I think I ought to be good. Can I just go? Okay, because I did all the donations. And I'm told that after a story beat... oh no, not the slug fucking Slurms Mackenzie again. God damn it. Y'all get the hell out of here. Just fucking go to hell. Beat your ass. Yeah, that would make sense. After we rescue Daisy, that you would show up in the farm town. That's kind of what I assumed would be the case after I saw Daisy in there. I was like, oh, okay, that's probably the story event. Y'all get the hell out of here. It's very weird that they filled this place with, like, lower level enemies that give you shit for experience. Honestly. Interesting choice. I guess they wanted to make it feel like more of a power trip? Okay, no, those guys do serious damage. Oh, right, it's these assholes. Okay, so this is what the Chop Chop is still for. Go to hell. Also, I do think that Cat's defending sprite is very cool. And then Rand can defend too. I mean, my memory of the other games is bad, but Man 2 really makes the Nina alternative actually a thing instead of an also ran. Like, the game really wants you to like Cat. Yeah. On it, because honestly, like, I feel outside, because I mean, you do get Cat a lot earlier, but I feel like even then she has a lot more prominence in the ongoing, like, then again, that might just be because we had her in the party more often, but I feel like it takes a while for Nina to come into her own still, you know? Like, she's not very good to start with until you get, like, a lot of spells with her, it feels like. That wall's about to break. Rand, your brute strength could probably break it down. Good job, Knucklehead. One thing he always had was a hard head. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Mom, I came to save you. Do you have to keep calling me stupid? I'll listen to your complaints later. For now, go chase the bad guys, Knucklehead. So now, can I just leave now and get someone who's not Rand in the party so we'll, like, this won't be nearly as much of a slog? Or, like, am I gonna need Rand later? Because right now Rand is, well, I guess with the caliber of enemy we're running into, it's not such a problem, but... And yeah, exactly. If they want us to like Cat, then they succeeded with flying colors. Cat's delightful. Like, I know you three are just gonna run away anyway. He obtains 1,000 coins. Sometimes 1,000 gold, sometimes 1,000 zenny, because nothing's consistent. Okay, you guys I'm just gonna run away from. Because you're giving me the opportunity. And that's true, yeah, we did, like, let her, like, actually die, didn't we? But then she was brought back by Ray, wasn't it? Like, we use actual necromancy to bring her back, because she died from the poison. Ooh, element armor. And nobody can use it. Oh, wait, it's a sheep. Because it's the element arm. Okay. Oh, wait, it's actually worse. Wait, why are they giving me equipment that's actually worse? What the hell is with this dungeon? With all the weaker enemies and the... Well, if they're gonna do defense up, then I guess it's time to chop chop. Maybe a defense up of our own. But yeah, Rand's gonna be useless here. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll find out how good Thunder's gonna be here. Yeah, maybe they made the enemies in this dungeon weaker just because they knew we probably weren't using Rand all that much. I probably could have just gotten away with using the regular attack, and that would have been more helpful. And yeah, I gotta get that ice bow back on Bo, because now the benefits of doing 2 shots at once, like, it's not... The defense thresholds of all the enemies are outweighing that, like, the per shot benefit there. And wait, we don't have Blue in the party anymore, do we? So... Okay, and we did need to keep Rand after all. Okay. I can't knock down walls like this easily. All I have is my brute strength. Oh. Was that a load-bearing wall? Something doesn't feel right. I better hurry. Oh! What a Chad! Oh shoot, I made a mistake. Don't panic! You're not dead yet. I'll push this back. Wait, what do you mean you're not... He's the only one in danger here. Like, if that wall collapses in on him, y'all can walk around. Why are they panicking? Like, I'm assuming he meant I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. It's so heavy. Stop! You'll get caught too! It looks like this is the end for me. Ryu, thanks for everything. We had some great times. The rest is up to you guys. Get him for me too. They're not actually gonna kill him off here, are they? What are you doing? Get going! Don't let Habaruku go! Please, go. I don't want to die in front of you guys. I'm losing strength. I guess this is the end. If I were a little weaker, I may have died more easily. Mom! What are you doing in a place like this? There's no time for games, you dumb kid. It's dangerous, stay away! How pitiful, can't you push it away? I've reached my limit, go back, quick! Huh, my son wouldn't die like this. Listen, I'll help you, we're going to push this thing together. Mom! Don't waste your breath. Ready? 1, 2, and 3! I can't do it! I'm sorry, Mom! I don't have any more strength! Please get out of here while you still can! Mom! Darn! I can't do it! What are you doing, you dumb son? Go quickly! You should always listen to your mother. You still have things to do, don't you? Go. This is the end, so be good and listen to your mother. Oh shit, hello Tsukimi and Raiders. You came at quite the dramatic moment in Breath of Fire 2. How y'all doing? What were you up to? Let me give y'all the shout out real quick. Yeah, you came just in time to see this guy's mom die, apparently. Although the scene's not over yet, maybe she'll get out of this this predicament. That's right. You're a good boy. That was quite the timing for that follower notification, but thank you for the follow. Okay, but no, this is sad. This is a sad moment. She did not, in fact, get out of that predicament. No, she did not. But hello, Raiders. I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety VTuber, and today we are playing through Breath of Fire 2. This is my first time playing through it. I think we're pretty close to the end overall, so apologies if you've never played it and were meaning to play it, but this is a pretty neat game. It's a little mean at times, and it has a nasty habit of like springing characters on you that you haven't been really using much on you. Yeah, no kidding. BOF2 isn't very fond of parents. But, yeah, I've only played Breath of Fire 1 before this. So we replayed that, and now we're on Breath of Fire 2. And I'm very excited to get to 3, 4, and even Dragon Quarter after this. I've not played any of those. I'm very keen to get to that point. This is already going through Breath of Fire 2 for the first time has been very edifying and educational. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here at Tsukimi, but what were you up to? I'm still alive. Let's go. I've got to get him. I won't let him hurt anyone else. And then nobody's going to ask any questions about it. Super Robot Wars Y. Oh, nice. I still have a copy of 30 I've been meaning to get around to for ever, but I gotta watch like a bunch of the other series in it before I actually start that up. The Y stands for Yap. Is it that chatty? We got the Blast Knuckle. Okay, so we got a weapon for him. Wait, no, not for you. For you. It's an improvement. But how far along are you in Super Robot Wars? And can I run away from these guys? Probably not. But yeah, you'll see everybody in the party's like level 34 or 35, except for Rand. We are forced to use him now, and he's only level 22. the game just kind of sprang this up on us, and the game has a nasty habit of doing that. Oh yeah, because it's the same people who did Project Cross Zone, right? Because I know that in Project Cross Zone 1, Sanger Zonvolt is in there, and he's from SRW OG, I think. And I remember that game has very lengthy battles in that same vein. Yeah, let's take care of that guy. We'll have you fight them, and then you do defense up X, and then Rand, you just do your thing. Okay, PXZ was Monolith, but wasn't there like some lineage between that and Super Robot Wars? Because like the overall structure is like kind of similar, and yeah, and Sanger Zonvolt is there for some reason. Okay, they did Endless Frontier. Oh no, Cat got slammed! Yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen Breath of Fire before, as you may have noticed, the sprite animations in this game are all super good. Oh, Demon dropped something. Ryu obtains a biscuit. We'll save that demonic biscuit for later. Are those lizard people? You're persistent. You're getting nowhere chasing me around. Would you like to quit now? What happens if I say yes? I mean, I'm not going to, but... Super Robot Wars Endless Frontier is great and shit. Incredible game. Do you mean like great and shit like... it's both great and also shitty at the same time? Or just and shit as like an emphatic device? I mean, man, I hate that game. I love it. I sold my Endless Frontier to get Air Riders. Is Endless Frontier worth a lot these days? Is that it? It's not the time to fight with you yet. They will fight in my place. You know, also, this game has a very cool habit of just springing up, like, battle backgrounds you only ever see once. Like, this game is nuts in the art department, for the Super Nintendo especially. And, like, look at Cat's sprite, where, like, she's got the ear wiggles and her tail shakes around. It's not just completely static, like everybody else's sprite is. Like, all the attention to detail in this game is super good. In terms of, like, the animations and sprite work. It's $200 or something in CAD. Wow. I mean, yes, that too. She doesn't have any pants, but that's not exactly what I was trying to, you know, draw people's attention to. I feel like the game does not need my help in that department. Okay, we're fine. That wasn't too much damage. And also, Cat's getting a lot of crits. Oh, is it one of those things, like, because that was, yeah, around the time Atlas just did super low publishing runs, huh? I mean, Rand's got, like, a toga on, so, you know, at least his like, crotchal zone is covered. Like, Cat just kind of letting it, you know, like, fly free. You're quite a nuisance. Quit following me. Be good and let him beat you up. Well, yeah, Taiga's part of the same tribe as Cat. Their people just don't wear pants, I guess, because they're like all tiger from the waist down. Are they always just gonna do that with the counter? Yeah, do defense up on the corpse. And honestly, the way Taiga went was like pretty harsh too. Like, I mean, he just got like kind of like blown back by some kind of like ambiguous force or something like that, and then Claris just was dropped from like 10 stories up by popping a bubble, and then they got struck by lightning. That's kind of a rough way to go. Oh, now he's sweating. Get back here, you bastard. I like that he actually started sweating. He's like, oh shit, I didn't think you'd come this far. Oh god, I fucked up. Yeah, that's kind of like how I interpreted that. Yeah, like, they dropped her and then she just died on impact. You're so stubborn. You really want to fight me? Okay then, I shall fight you. But that's only if you can keep up with me. Ha ha ha. Oh, we're gonna do a falling battle? Aw. I was hoping we'd do like a Mario RPG falling battle. Although we already did that with Sten. And that's the part of the game that can soft lock you. So maybe not for the best. Is that something Rand can equip? Nope. Okay, well, what does that actually do? The Diamond Burr. It has strange powers? I am Ron Burgundy? Okay, what does this actually do, though? Yeah, top of the train, also a good location for a fight. Always strong. Okay, let me look this up, because I don't want this to be like another collar situation where you put it on and the game just decides to like relentlessly punish you for it. We're doing this one smart. Let's see, Diamond Burr. What do you do? Oh. According to this reply on GameFAQs, apparently this doesn't actually do anything, and you can just sell it. It has strange powers, citation needed. Although, you know what, let's just be super duper double sure we're gonna find a secondary source. Okay, even the Breath of Fire wiki just says it seems to have no effect. So this thing is pointless. It has strange powers. Parentheses, no it doesn't. The strange power of being very pawnable. You know what? Can't argue that. Actually, wait, I can just use I can just use the power of BL to heal me. I don't like the looks of this. Stop slamming, cat. That's my job. She doesn't have... Oh, come on. She doesn't even have that much defense to begin with. Do you really need to cast defense down on her? Rainbow robe. It's what you wear before you die. Interesting. It gives you plus... What? Okay, what is it? It gives you additional vigor, additional defense, but it lowers your offense. That's peculiar. Is there any other sort of use to it? Nope, it just has protective armor. Yeah, fuck it. I wish they'd stop attacking her, though. It's very rude. And Rand is contributing. He is doing his best. Rand moved to level 23. And yeah, for anybody who's still here from the raid, if you're not familiar with Breath of Fire 2, it's got a very infamously poor localization. So, you don't become level, you don't, like, advance to level, like level 23, or you don't reach level 23, you move to level 23. Is this my punishment for ragging on Rand? Well, joke's on you. I wanted that. Oh. Let me have a sippy. 3 and 4 fix a bunch of the changed names for shared elements, so you might need to check up on stuff from 1 and 2's JP names. Like, what do you mean by shared elements? Like character names and such? Like, Blue is back to being Deus and such? Gotcha. Then I shall do just that, then. Let's see. So wait, where did that other staircase lead to, then? Well, if we don't need Rand anymore, I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. And get him out of my party, because he's kind of harshing the vibe here. I don't want to say he's being dead weight, but... You know what, he's had a rough moment. He just saw his mom die. He needs time to recover and reflect. You know, he needs space. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, exactly. Time off for bereavement, precisely. Nice. Oh, fuck. You can do it, Bo. I believe in you. And we'll just drag Ryu's carcass back to the inn here. But yeah, one of the examples of the game's localization being a little funky is that you go to this inn and they call it a motel. And then there's other stuff like if you look at if we go to our inventory, we look at stuff like worms or shrimp. It's the description just says be used for fishing. And that a lot of the time, the game will just lie to you. And sometimes, like, yes and no prompts will be reversed by accident. Just, we've run into so many fun little problems in this game in our time with it. Let's get Blue back in here. Save the game while we're at it. And we're gonna march right back in there, and we're gonna give that Habaruku a piece of my mind. Yo. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they're gonna be like, yes, this is the time where you have to be forced to use Jean. You've been keeping him leveled up, haven't you? He's such a great character. He's so versatile and useful. Why wouldn't you be keeping him fully leveled? Fortunately, I feel like we've already had to deal with the Sten wall. I think we might actually be fine for that. So is Habaruku gonna be back here? No, he isn't. So I guess we go back to underground to that and go to the other staircase, I guess is the idea. Nope, back down. You're done with all the solo sections, mercifully. I would figure as much, but I'm still kind of waiting for them to do, like, this exact thing with other characters, where they just, like, dump them all on, like, they force you to drag some along with you. And how come these guys aren't running away anymore? What's going on here? I thought y'all were cowards. And now you're actually, like, attacking and stuff. Even though you're not doing, like, that much damage. And it's so funny, too, because, like, this version of the slug only seems to like to defend, whereas the other version we find earlier just kept on doing, like, spark over and over and over again and, like, doing a ton of damage to everybody. But no, this time it's just... he's just kind of turtling up and he's easy XP. Hell yeah. Also, I like how whooshy they made, like, Blue's hair in this when she takes the hood off. It's almost like Ariel Little Mermaid hair, only blue. Ooh, actually, we have quite a bit of money now. It would be rather tragic if we lost all this money, but I don't... What? I'm not going to finish that thought. I'm not going to put that negative juju out into the universe. Why are they always bullying Cat? Do you really need to cast Defense down twice on her? It doesn't even work more than once because of how you made the debuff system in this. Okay, at least now you're doing it on a different character. I know some of those thief-type enemies are coded to favor attacking characters with the lowest HP. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That would certainly explain that behavior. Now, will they let me escape this room? Oh my god! Okay, well, at least this is one we can just run away from. Okay, so this was indeed the Oh, what is this now? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so there's nothing on this side. However, do we have to leave the room and reset this? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to advance anymore with the amount of options we have here. If we do this. Shit. Fuck. Well then. We might be a tad bit stuck. Okay, I see. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. And just to double check. Okay, good. No encounters here. So we're free to fuck this up as many times as we need to. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention to where I was going. Oh, but there's encounters down here, of course. Oh, Blue's defense animation's cool, too. Where she's doing, like, the light wall. That actually kind of whips ass. All right, now let's be smart about this. Okay, so if we do this, Oh, shit. I see now. The problem with this method. Okay, let's reset the platform. Alright, so if we want to get that treasure chest, we have to make it go up and around. Wait, but there's only one up arrow. Hold on. Hold the fort. This is kind of nonsense. What are we doing? Oh, wait. Oh, there's... Okay. All right. All right. All right. I see what we're doing here. You're on the Hazy Maze Cave platform? Pretty much. Only this one's like a very set number of directions. Okay. And from here, we can go this way. So if I want to make it to the treasure chest, I need to go one further over to that side, because... Yeah, the thing that's kind of stopping me is that there's... Or actually, you know what? If I go this way... Oh, but wait! Oh, I think I fucked up, because now I can't even... Because there's these arrows over here. Because, yeah, I've got the two, like, backwards arrows, but... Do I have to get rid of them first before I even come down here? Onto the platform? Is that the idea? Can I even do that? And yeah, I'm kind of half expecting that at this point, but at this point, it's the principle of the matter, you know? Oh, I know. Oh, I'm so smart. I am so smart. I am so big-brained, genius, cool. Ha! Crimson Coal. Now, what does that even do? Ooh! Oh, that's good. Can anybody else use that? Okay, but it lowers her offense. And only gives her a tiny bit more defense. Ah, but that lowers her wisdom and vigor. But it is a pretty big increase in defense. But we can actually get her a better piece of armor from the armory on that island. So let's just give it to Ryu, because Ryu's number one. Ryu's our guy right now. Not to mention if we have him... Vigor, I believe, is what? Like, it's speed, so that lets him go attack sooner. And he could really use that. He's kind of a slowpoke. If he could attack a little faster, that would solve a lot of problems. Alright, well now it's time for us to jump into the abyss to reset this platform, so... Whee! Okay, so now... I have an idea. Then... And that'll allow us a bit of wiggle room to actually, like, navigate. And that's why I am the big brain super genius, super good at video games. Who is that? Oh, they're shooting me with lasers. You cannot come this way, you will die. Okay, that is actually causing damage every time. But nothing we can't recover from with a little magic spell. All right, let's push the button. Oh, is that a weird, like, mecha death armor? What is that? Is that Habaruku in there? Who is it? What are you doing here? You are not believers of Saint Ava, are you? Did you come to kill me? Will you release me from this detestable equipment? If you are not a Saint Ava believer, please kill me. If you don't hurry, he will awaken. Oh no! The self-defense system has begun moving! Quickly, kill me! This machine is sending my energy to the demon! If you don't break this machine along with me, a powerful demon will awaken. Alright, well, I guess we gotta kill the old man. Oh shit. Please, kill me! Guy need you to overcome your urges and not kill the innocent old man this time. But he's asking so politely. He said, please. All right, fine. I'll kill all the guard eyes instead of the old man. Just because you said so. Unfortunately, Blue can't use her, actually, you know what? Let's have Bo cast defense up. That'll probably be a bit more of a productive use of his time. Yeah, we can't do, like, AoEs if we can't kill the old man. Yeah, dragon form that dude into ash. It's only polite. Exactly. He's being so nice about it. How can I say no when he's this respectful? Okay, well, at least the eyes are also curing the old man on occasion. Yeah, Cat does not have a whole lot of magic defense, that's for sure. Oh, and she's already dead. That did not take long. I'm just gonna keep doing this, huh? Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, we probably have to focus one eye at a time to maximize our damage here. That's probably what makes the most sense. Bonk, bonk. Bo does have a lot of AP left still. He could probably get away with doing another group heal. He might have to if they're going to cast another fire. So let's cue that up preemptively. Meet the game halfway, why don't we? And if I do flame, if the other eyeball does the cure on everybody, well, actually, how much? How much HP does the old man have? Can he take one flame on the chin and still live? Okay, Ryu might be in dire straits here. Yeah, he's dead. And we kind of need him alive. He's our big damage dealer. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that solves that problem. Holy hell. Okay, that's the eye that's always curing everybody, so let's take care of that eye now. And make sure Ryu gets life pilled. Make sure he's life maxing. And now he just looks like he's going, oh! HR Geiger version of Whip Lids. Eyes right as life, please. Because I assume it's a pill? That's like the thing that makes sense to me, but... It looks like an old man glued inside the Great Mighty Pooh. I guess so? Like, he is, like, Ripley. Sorta like that. I guess I can see where you're coming from with that. Yeah, honestly, when you take care of that one of the eyeballs alone, that helps a lot in keeping the rest of these guys alive. It's not even pogging so much as it's a look of dull surprise. Like, the eyes aren't excited enough to look like it's pogging. I hate that I came back to the Pog machine. It's that one, what is it? The MST3K bit with a dull surprise! Still alive. Oh wait, shit, that was stupid. Why'd I have Bo do a damn fool thing like attack with his crappy weapon? And would that make the old man the nose on all this? I guess it'd have to. Honestly, freezing these eyeballs seems to be working out pretty alright. Okay, yeah, Cat's dead. She's not surviving this one. Yeah, I'm alright. No! Why would you? No! Why are you attacking the old man, Ryu? You attack the old man right after the thing that cures everybody, including the old man, is gone. Like, Ryu's like, oh, finally, now I can get started on really killing. There's nothing holding me back now. God. Brr. Oh shit, ads. Yeah, that ad break kind of snuck up on me. I don't want to potentially finish this while people are trapped in ad hell. And actually, I do need to go to the bathroom. So I think I'll take a super quick break, run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second. Sit tight, don't go nowhere. And I'm back. Oh, the ads stopped as soon as you start the... I don't get how Twitch ads work, man. It just says on my end ads are starting and like whatever. I don't even pretend to understand how it works anymore. And then sometimes Twitch ads will do this to you too. It's very rare, but it happens sometimes. I don't get it. It's a complete mystery. Twitch ads are truly a miracle, Saint Ava. And no kidding. I mean, it's like what Habaruku was saying, right? You keep them locked up long enough, and they start going crazy and praising Saint Ava for you anyway. It's all part of the ploy. I mean, this is true. What King Ghidorah is saying is definitely... Oh god, are you kidding me? What King Ghidorah is saying is definitely true, but you know. Or also Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo will just do that for, like, everything. Yeah, exactly. Twitch Turbo is probably, like, the single best investment you can make. For if you're regularly watching Twitch. I didn't think you could break the machine without killing me. Thank you. I never thought I would be alive and free ever again. The machine is broken, so the energy which was being carried to the demon is beginning to go out of control. If we don't hurry, this building will crumble. And all the people believing inside, all the believers. Don't panic, please hang on to me. Grab onto my burning chest. You will escape with my magic. Hang on to me tight. You've succeeded in not locking yourself out of an ending. Oh, so if you kill him, that's a bad ending? That's a bad ending route? If you killed him, you're locked into the bad ending. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, and I guess everybody in that town is just dead now. I cannot see. Is this your town? When you spend time with a demon, you lose the strength to live. Today, I cannot see a thing. All of you are thinking about this town. That is why my magic brought us here. But we're saved, aren't we, Ryu? We could have been crushed under the building. Wait, hold on, everybody else? There was those two guys from the Resistance that were still at the church. They're fucking dead now. I don't even know Twitch Turbo was a thing. Oh yeah, it's Twitch Turbo will just disable, like, if you pay like $7, just there's no more ads on any channel you watch on Twitch. So like, if you watch a lot of streamers and you can't afford subs for all of them, like, just get Twitch Turbo and you can at least watch them and without ads, and they still get like the equivalent ad revenue back anyway. Oh, it's like $12.50 now. Okay, so it's gone up. But yeah, just, it's like the price like 2 subscriptions, and then it's just, all ads across all of Twitch are just gone. So if you watch a lot of Twitch, that is my recommendation. But of course, if you do want to kick a sub my way, I would certainly not object. What? Ryu? Are you saying Ryu is here? Yeah, that's me. Hi, hello, I'm Ryu. Are you Ryu? Don't you recognize me? You had disappeared again. Ryu. Oh shit. Hello, Baydog. Thank you for the sub, Baydog. I didn't think anybody would actually take me up on that. Like I was just kind of kidding, but thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'd love to to sub to like everybody I watch, but that's a lot of money. And Twitch Prime only lets you have 1 Prime sub. Alas. Yua hated taking naps, and often played by the dragon. Ryu, it's me, Gainer, your father. Ryu, you have become a great man, even though I cannot see, I know.
This is Peter McAllister, the father.
Your father's a gainer, so is my ex-BF at school. Ryu. You might have a dream about Mom, too. God, this was so long ago, I completely forgot. Jesus. After I parted with you in front of the dragon. Right, yeah, now we need some explanation, because we fell asleep right next to the dragon, then everybody forgot who we are, and we got orphaned. I took Yua, and was on the way home. Yua, run! Run, quickly! Aruhameru. So you're Father Gainer. What did you do to the villagers? I took the memories of the villagers. From now on, this village is mine. What? What do you intend to do? The villagers will now work for my god. And I need you to work as well. I won't do as you say, you demon. And then he punched that thing in the mouth. I was captured after that. And was connected to that machine. The guy from the tree. Was that the guy from the tree? Like, I've been taking like so many like week-long or like 2-week-long breaks between sessions because of the holidays and how that's been working out. I'm forgetting some of the finer details here. The Alzheimer's demon, right, because yeah, Aruhameru, like, yeah, we were theorizing that it's like Alzheimer's. Okay, that's right. And was connected to that machine. But what shocked me the most is that this was the work of Saint Ava. The god that I believed in was a demon trying to destroy the world. Believing in the teaching of Saint Ava means that you destroy the world without knowledge of it. I lost my eyesight for sending energy to the demon. If the demon should appear, much more terrible things will occur. We must stop this from happening at any cost. Now that the demon can no longer absorb energy from the believers, he will use any other means to absorb energy. He may already be taking the life out of trees and other living things. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to the forest, right outside of our hometown. Kind of a mess out there. Is there anything strange going on? We must find it, Ryu. The demon can all... Yeah, okay, so we have to go back... Now is the time we go back to the village. So you're just gonna have my dad shacking up with you for a little bit? I hope you don't mind. You know, I don't trust this guy to cook anything. He's just gonna give me charcoal for half the shit I give him. Ryu and his father are really great men. You can also be a great man if you try hard. Oh, you're talking about the other Ryu. Okay. I see how it is. Ryu's father must have suffered. He was forced to assist in destroying the world. I'm happy for you, buddy. Your father was alive. I'm sure your little sister's doing well somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure she is. I'm sure she's doing just great. Because it's not like Ryu's life has been full of ceaseless tragedy or anything. Oh, that's right, yeah, we can just teleport there with Blue's help, can't we? Blue skidoo, we can too. Although we have to be outside for that to work. Here, hey, Tearfing, how's it going? Yeah, we're pretty decently far into Breath of Fire 2. We finally discovered the truth about what happened to Ryu as a little babby.
That's a clue, kids.
Because we have learned of the clues. So now we have to go back to his hometown. and solve the rest of these mysteries before we fight, I guess, the demon from beyond. And wherever the hell, what's his name? What was his name again? The evil priest guy. Well, actually, now that we've... Oh, there's like nobody left at church anymore. Everybody's just gone home. Is there even anybody left in town? Because it used to be there was like NPCs walking around earlier. Oh wait, shit! I just forgot. We have to go get the shaman. If you don't worship at St. Ava, you're not cool. So worship me now. Yeah, we gotta go back to Farmtown. We gotta go get that shaman. Now, where are you? Oh, there it is. There it is. I see you. I see you. How do you do? I am Solo, the Earth Shaman. The soil on his farm is very good. It was plowed by someone that cares about soil. I'm going home now to Granny's Uniting Place. I hope to see you again. All right, and there she goes. Another shaman. So I'm in my soil maxing phase. You know, I've heard of Mahou Romantic, but I have no idea what it actually is. It's like one of those things I've just always heard the name of in the background. I'm like, yeah, totally. An automatic maiden. I know exactly what that means. Oh, so where's this other shaman I can get? If we are in the business of recruiting yet more shamans. Oh, back. That's right, in Bando. That's right, that's right. We never actually, went back for, the Bando shaman. Hopefully she'll just be sitting around. I want to go through the dungeon again, but this game does like to surprise me sometimes. This game does like to keep me on my toes. I'm not going to read any further into that smiling emoji, Spiff. And of course I have to fight this asshole. And yeah, again, like, the stuff like the cloud shadows on the overworld and how, like, when you fast forward time, it all speeds up and it really, like, helps sell that, like, just lots of, like, really cool, like, graphical touches in this game. Wait, shit, am I on the right? Where are we? How far from Bando am I? Okay, yeah, we have to go around this way now. Okay. Now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Can I still turn to a god dragon for free? Okay, no. I have to actually use AP this time. You know what? Fuck it. We've all... Stop beating cats' eggs! And my eggs, for that matter. I don't know why, like, they put, like, such a stocky enemy here, like, as just a random overworld encounter like this. That's so, like, such a high contrast to, like, everything else that you run into at this point. It's weird. Just this thing that relentlessly sucker punches you to death. Alright, well... It's a good thing I got more life pills. And actually, hold on. Can I just teleport to Bardo? Can I warp to Bardo? Okay, I can. But at this point, I do have half of mine to just warp back to farm to... Oh my god. Okay, at least they're letting me run away from this mob. Into the dungeon. And thank you for the clip. Really, you're not letting me run from this one? Okay. Sure, whatever. Okay, actually, this is gonna be Kat's first time going down here because she had to stay up above with Taiga last time around. Wait, we're new. Didn't he already... Oh, it's Renew X. Okay. And it's really expensive, too. But it doesn't seem to be, like... It doesn't seem to have a success rate like the others did. Oh, okay, she's just hanging out here. Okay. Huh, you finally found me. I'm Senny, the homely shaman. I don't really want to, but I'll unite you. There's a granny that does uniting in your town, right? I'm going ahead. If you want to unite with me, come by later. Yeah, kazing instead of zing, exactly. Alright, now just get me the hell out of here. I don't want to go through that hallway again. Where's the exit again? Oh god. It was down here? I forget. Oh god. Okay, yes. You can get her your first time through, but it's bullshit. Because I went into that room before. Oh, come on. You have to press the switch 5 extra time with it not appearing to do anything, and then it opens her room. What? Why is the game like this? Like, between having to donate 20 times with no visible effect to the shrine in the cave, and then having to donate 20 times at the church to get a book, like, it's... The game is just, like... Just loves pulling that shit. Just thinks it's so funny. Yeah, we got a pretty decent amount of shamans now, I think. Hopefully we'll be able to get some good ones. Although let's save the game first while we're here. Sten plus fire equals red Sten. Well, that's a waste of a fire shaman. Yes, which means no, because this menu, man. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, wait, no, okay, they're... Okay, so I'm missing one shaman still. Bo needs the last one. Where's the last one, then? And is that one I can get right now, or... Not yet? Man, I thought I was actually going to be able to finish the game tonight, but if it's still at a point where they're not giving me the final shaman, then I don't know, man. But who... Okay, can I... So if I can't do cats or bows yet, can I at least do blues? Does blue have anything good that doesn't trample on the... The final shaman is spicy for sure. Whatever that means. Oh, and blue has no fusions. Okay, well, that answers that, I guess. I guess we'll come back here later. Come back in here so everyone heals up. And we do need to go to the island to get the good shit for everybody. So we need Nina back in the party for a second. Let's get Cat and Bo back in here, and Nina. Nina's is Wind and Holy. Okay, I think I have both of those. I could do Nina's. But does that prevent her from calling the bird? I guess we'll see. Okay. Then we'll at least try it out, and we can always undo it later if we feel it's not super needed. Wind and Holy. Let's see how this looks. Oh! She's got blue hair now. Oh, look at yourself. This is a great success. Oh, she's not even touching the floor anymore. She's actually flapping around on her big wings. And she's got a big old poofy dress. Ooh, pretty. Now let's see what she looks like in combat. Let's just get into an encounter real quick. I'm curious. Ooh, that looks good. Very detailed. Let's have everybody defend, and then banish. What the hell does banish do? Oh, it makes monsters run away. That's pretty good. That is pretty handy. She can just be like, nope, and then send the enemies packing. Okay, but what does their actual attack animation look like, though? Oh, she just hits it with feathers. That's cool. Yeah, we'll keep Nina like this for now. I like this Nina. This is a good Nina. where's the island with the shop? It's the rare Nina. She's the shiny Nina. Because I remember the Mother Robe was good for blue. I might just buy that and hold on to it for blue, but man, that's like all my money if I do that. That's why we already got a holy shit for Cat, so maybe we get one for Ryu just to make sure he's like big and buff and strong and cool. We can come back for the Mother Robe, maybe. Because man, these are all so expensive. These are pretty affordable, and everybody could use one of these, so maybe this is the way to go. Okay, so that's 24. That's 214 defense, and if we got that, that's 220. Yeah, everybody could use one of these, and it should be affordable enough that everybody can benefit. Yeah, for this storm, yeah, totally worth it. Because you know, Nina is such a physical attacker. You know, let's start with giving sun masks to everybody. That's a start. And I don't know if I'm going to be keeping Nina in my party for now, or if just, like, if we're going to, like, carry her over into, like, endgame or not. We'll probably stick with Blue, because Blue's got all the good magic. And no, I haven't actually played any Ys. I was actually debating, after we're done with Breath of Fire, if I want to play, like, Ys or Star Ocean or something else as my next RPG series to blast through. Because I do have a couple of Ys on deck. I've got Ys Books 1 and 2 on PC Engine, or Sega CD, TurboGrafx CD we could go through. But I do have more Star Ocean games on deck right now. I've got the remakes of 1 and 2. I've got 6 on hand somewhere. 1 and 2 are like 10 hours total. I could probably knock that out into like a stream then. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking like Saturdays would be a good one. I've played Tales of Symphonia all the way through, and I've done like the first like 10 or 15 hours of Tales of the Abyss back in the day, but I never actually beat it. I mean, I feel like committing to all of like the Tales games might be a bit much. Because the nice thing with like Breath of Fire is like it's only 5 games, and you know, Phantasy Star Classic was only 4 games. Whereas like Ys, I feel like a lot of them I could blast through, and then the later ones would get kind of big. So I don't want to like dedicate too much time to the series. You know? Tales of Destiny's Director's Cut translation just finished. Ooh. Both of these. That's not bad either. So even if I were to... Actually, can I sell anything on my person right now? That's right, we can sell the diamond bracelet because it's literally worthless. And the cloak knuckle, we can sell that. Elemental armor, we can sell that. Rainbow robe we were saving, weren't we? Let me take another look at that. Right, yeah, because increases defense by quite a lot, but it drops vigor. Actually drops vigor by quite a bit, although is it the wind robe that increases vigor? Okay, yeah, wind robe just increases vigor in general. Can Bo equip it? No, he can't. Yeah, it's probably for the best that she keeps the rainbow robe. Or maybe give that to Blue. I need to jump back into Tails 2. Might as well start over on Fantasia. Fantasia's the first one, right? On Super Nintendo or Super Famicom. And we got the Game Boy Advance version that's like super chunky and not great. If you weren't going to use Nina, maybe steal her accessories. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Because again, actually, holy shit, that's a lot of AP. Jesus Christ, Nina's got a lot of HP in this AP in this form. Holy shit. That's 261 AP. I only just now saw that. Holy fuck. Maybe we keep her then. I don't know. Because like, what's her spell list? Because yeah, she does have a lot of the stuff that Blue has. I think Nina is as good as Blue in this form. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of looking like that because she's got exit, but she doesn't have warp, which is a problem. Although, I guess that's not so much of a concern if she can just call on the bird. Like, if she can just call on the bird, she doesn't really need warp, does she? Because yeah, otherwise she's got Flame, Freeze, Death, Angel, Typhoon, Sonic Boom, Agility down, Power down. And she does have Renew because we had Ray teach her Renew. We might want to stick with Nina after all then. I don't know. Because, like, Nina would be super easy to, like, get places. Because even then, Warp is pretty limited in where you can go. I'm actually... Yeah, having Banish, too, might be more useful than Shed. So honestly, I think that's making a pretty strong case for keeping Nina on the party instead of Blue. And either way, let's get the was it which one was it? The Holy Shield for Ryu would be a pretty good idea. Although actually, you know what? Nina does need it more than anyone else. And that's very true. She's got the blue hair too. Like, basically everything that makes Blue special, Nina's got here in this form. Blue stocks are plummeting right now. Wait, what? If she gets hit down to low HP, she gets the shamans beaten out of her? Are you serious? That happens? I didn't realize that was a drawback with the shamans. That's actually a huge problem then. Like, that's actually a pretty significant problem. Shit. So maybe I do get... Oh, this is a toughie. I mean, I guess I can just get her we can try it. We can try, and if it becomes a problem, we can switch back to blue. I feel, because even though blue doesn't have that much defense either, blue hasn't gotten knocked out like even once. I don't think. Has she? Yeah. Either way, let's give her the holy shield then. Make sure she's at least got some decent defense. And then we'll try to see how viable this composition is. Yeah, let's see how this goes. The emblem rapier, we gotta pretend to be Marth. Well, I think Jean's the only one who can use rapiers, right? And Jean's cool and all, but he's not going back on the party. I'm sorry. He's not good enough. He is not pulling his weight. Like he's above Sten in the hierarchy, but still. This way. Let's call out the sun. So is there anybody at all in the church left on any floor? Maybe in the turlet? Okay, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's totally abandoned. Nothing in the books. I am Ross, the mayor of this village. Please enjoy your stay here. Okay, well, you remember me? Finally? Apparently not. And that's Ryu's old room. Not that it really matters anymore. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, Ross, but it looks like everybody else in town bailed. I think they ditched you. I don't think you're a very good mayor. They say the only way to get the forest back is to kill that dragon. I remember someone warned me to stay away from here. Who was it? Oh, you piece of shit. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. We are setting a bomb to kill the dragon. It's very dangerous, so please step back. Don't kill the dragon! Yes, exactly. It's a bunch of C4. They're... How's it going, Brian's? It's a re-election year for Ross. He ain't mentioning any of this demon nonsense. But that's gonna be a problem for next year. He's totally gonna get on that next year. It's going to blow. Well, aren't we gonna stop that? We kind of want the dragon to live, don't we? did you just wake it up? Oh no! What? What do you... Did you unleash the demons? Is that what you did, you bunch of stupid assholes? Did you unleash this? Did you break the seal that was holding back all the demons? You fucking dope. What is happening? Have we awakened something very frightening? I think we've made a terrible mistake. The dragon was not absorbing the life of the forest. It was someone behind the dragon. I didn't realize it. I have destroyed the god which protects the village. The Hulkamaniacs ran too wild. The demons seem to have appeared from the dragon's hand. Is the dragon dead? If so, will the demon reappear? What shall we do? And everybody's just kind of sweating. I'm like, I don't know. I have heard there's a person who is very knowledgeable about this dragon. As I recall, her name was Patty, and she travels around the world stealing. Hey, I know Patty. Do you know Patty? It should be easy. Please bring Patty. She knows all about the dragon in detail. Is Patty who I think she is? Was Patty secretly my long-lost sister? Oh no, we can't use the bird! Oh shit! Well, now what? We're birdless. Fuck. Please bring Patty. Oh, well, if I could get to her, I guess maybe if I have blue? Can we warp back to town? I guess we have to put Nina... Well, I guess we don't have to put Nina on the bench right now, but... You know, let's put Nina in the back, because Nina can get the shamans knocked out of her. But yeah, in theory, we should be able to just warp there with blue, right? Unless there's some kind of contrivance preventing us from getting back to Cotland. I just want the hair... No. I don't know what would make you think that. Why would you insinuate such a thing? Running for blue so soon after blue stocks were down? Listen. I didn't think that flying monkeys would terrify my sister bird, okay? The situation has changed. New developments have come to light. And Patty left again, god damn it. She said she was hungry. Do you think she went to a restaurant? Oh my god, okay, well... I have an inkling of where this might be. All the way up there, probably, huh? I can't think of any other prominent restaurants besides the one where they had cannibal people. Yeah, do you know what they serve at that restaurant? Maybe she's into that. Maybe she likes the flavor. Let's see, Was it Semafort or it wasn't Tunland? I don't think it was Semafort. Was it? Shit, I forget what the. I don't think it was Capitan either. I forget the name of the town with the froggy people. Okay, Semafort. Wait, we haven't had to go back there in so long. I just forgot. Okay, good. And we don't have to go sailing at all. Do we have to cover ourselves in salt all over again? And you know what? True, you'd think that Semafort would be the monkey fort, but no. 2 hunters came the other day. We didn't get to eat it. It's kind of weird that we're just cool with the cannibals now. It's like, hey, buddy, what's up? You been eating good? Patty ate her meal at this restaurant. She said she was going to challenge that grave one more time. Yet nobody we're just engaging in casual cannibalism and nobody cares. We're not even frying fish anymore. We're frying people. That's kind of the problem here. As long as it's not weak people we know. Okay, grave. Do they mean the tomb? Oh god, do we have to go back to the thieves' tomb? Is that it? By challenging the grave one more time, do we have to go back to the fucking thieves' tomb? Okay, can we probably can't use the bird here still, can we? They're not gonna make this easy. Yeah, she's still being chased by... They look like the red Aramer from Ghosts and Goblins. They look like Firebrand. So where... I guess we have to warp back to Highfort then. And hoof it back down. Can we at least ride the, Can we at least ride the whale? Are we allowed to do that at the very least? Or is the whale gonna be chased by demons too? Okay, good, we can at least ride the whale. You know, this is pretty good sailing music, but it's not as good as the sailing music from Trials of Mana. Which they also then reused in, like, Visions of Mana. It's very good swimming music. And for anybody who missed it earlier, that little circle, that tiny, faint little circle in the desert is where you have to go to get blue into your party. You have to go there first. I would never have noticed that had chat not tipped me off. Because this game's a little unhinged at times. Yeah, take that, Cancer, you asshole. I still need to play Legend of Mana. That might have to go on the list at some point. Because I've played, I haven't played Final Fantasy Adventure, but I have played Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, Visions of Mana. And I know they just got that remaster. And also, I play the Trials of Mana remake as well. And honestly, that game is so different in terms of, like, how it actually plays that might as well consider it its own thing. Is there a way to disable the smoothing on the backgrounds in Legend of Mana Remaster? Or is that one where they actually use like higher quality, like they redrew it? Because I know one of those Square Remasters actually went through the trouble of redrawing stuff rather than just using a smoothing filter. Oh, fine, I'll just... Oh, redrawn? Okay, that's good. That's... Then it won't just look, like, absolutely hideous, like some other of those remasters kind of do. So we are in the right spot, right? I'm not just going down like a wild goose chase coming back here. Legend of Mana is one of the prettiest games ever made. Fucking it up would be a crime. I suppose it's true that I haven't heard anybody, like, vocally complain about it, so I guess they did something right there. We don't have a dedicated healer, now that I think about it, which might pose problems, but I guess we'll just venture forth and see. Hey, Screensaver. How's it going? I was working at a GameStop when the remaster was coming out, and I remember us really pushing customers to pre-order it because we were told it would only be available physically through GameStop. Did that get a physical release? I felt so bad when it came out and it was crap and available digitally. My hot take is that Legend of Mana has the best Square soundtrack. Ooh, that is spicy. Okay, at least we're getting in a random encounter on one of the good tiles. Oh, you just need to talk to the dudes near the entrance? Okay, so I talked to one of them, and he didn't say anything different, so... Okay, I guess I'll go back upstairs then. At least we can get out of here pretty easily with blue, if all else fails. Can I at least get this treasure chest while I'm here? It's Sun Mask. Isn't that what I just spent a bunch of money buying, everybody? Yes, but... I didn't get one for blue, so you know what? Still worth it. Oh. Foolish me. We can't exit from here. Of course not. But can I at least escape from down here? Will you offer me this one kindness? Okay, here. Here we can escape. Let's go back inside. Talk to the other people here. What? The Phantom Thief Patty? She heard about a new town called Hometown in the south. Oh. And went there to steal. She's very conscientious about her work. She already went to Hometown to steal. That's kind of how we got into this whole quest to begin with. This is... Do they mean township? Is that it? Was it supposed to be township, but they said hometown instead? Oh my god. A new town south of Hometown. That would make any sense whatsoever. Also, should I see that ads have started? You know what? I'll take the opportunity to take a quick break then, just so people don't miss out too much while we're in ads. So I'll be back in just a second. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere.
Don't say you wanna cry. Don't forget your smile. Coming in, hold on tight. Power of our teamwork overcomes all. Yeah. They will never let you down. That's how a burning Rangers wow. Don't you lose your hopes now. We must be the light of hope for the ones counting on us in the darkness. Don't worry, just believe we will be with you. Yeah. Oh.
We are back. Yeah, that's him. That's the Burning Ranger. Although not anymore. Now that's Ichiban behind me. Okay, yeah, we have to actually go inside town. That's right, that's right. Yeah, they're both kind of scruffy looking with facial hair. Of course, yeah, it's the same guy. All right, so now we gotta go looking around. Do you think the priest at gate is an assistant to the demon? Or do you think he's a good guy? We've come this far, all we have to do now is do it. Let's go for it, ha ha ha. I'm going to work hard. It'll be over soon, right? Pretty soon no one will be killed or hurt, right? So where do we actually find her then? Do they also have Ichiban eating a comically large watermelon slice while on fire? It wouldn't be out of place, certainly. That would track. It's really nice to have a roof over my head. Would you like me to take you to my secret hunting spot as a token of my appreciation? I'm good. So she's gotta be in one of these houses, right? My dojo. Yeah, I'm so happy we brought this guy here, just so we can say that. I could, huh? Right, because yeah, you were mentioning earlier that we can actually hunt with blue. I'll make Ryu's weapon stronger, but it's just for a little while. Might as well. Here's a riddle, which is red. R? Wrong. Oh my god, that's talking about the buttons on a Super Famicom controller. On a push-button phone, what is the number in the top right corner? Yeah, none of them. We're in the US. They're all purple. 2 of them are slightly lighter shades of purple. 9. Wait, no. Which doesn't fit in the group. Black is the absence of all color. No, what? 2 brothers are we, great burdens we bear. All day we are bitterly pressed. But this I will say, we are full all day, and are empty when we go to rest. What are we? Shoes? Ding, ding, ding. That's correct. All right, well, that was very edifying. At least that last one, was a coherent, like, actual riddle, but, like, doing the Super Famicom button one, like, come on, man. What have I got in my pockets? What is it, my wallet? Hey, Dad, you haven't, well, I guess you can't really see if my sister came around here, but, Also, is there anything in here? Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Okay, what building have we not checked yet? Or is she in the well? Did she fall down the well? Okay, we've got another torture device down here. Not dissimilar to the torture device we freed Dad from. I don't know what this is doing down the well, but it sure is down here. And we are just not gonna address it or say anything about it. It's just there and we gotta deal with it. Okay, are we sure that she's actually here and not in hometown? Because I haven't found her anywhere here. I've checked all the buildings. Yeah, I'm thinking she might actually be in hometown and that the translation was bungled in just a slightly different way. Also, I know that hometown's like literally right there, but whatever, we'll just warp there. She's here? Well, I checked like every building. Oh, we're... You gotta have a spare torture device. Don't want to be caught without one of those. I mean... You never know what you'll need it for, that's true. You never know who's really gonna need to get tortured. Who cares if a nasty guy like Trout is burglarized? Okay, I guess we'll go back to Township then, because I guess the only other place I could think of is if we check in, like, all the dorm buildings. All the dorm rooms at the main building. That's, like, the only other thing I can think of. And maybe she, like, tried to burglarize, like, the inside of the, like, Ryu's little dorm room. Think she's pulling a fast one on us. Actually, let's ask the old man. Have you seen anybody? Isn't it grand? You can change your buddies in the party here. Oh no, I'm good. But yeah, this will do. Now, we didn't actually go upstairs. She might be waiting for us up there somewhere. We have a lot of rooms to check, though. I feel like the end is approaching. No matter what kind of demon is on the other side of the dragon, I know you'll be okay. Oh. Excuse me, I'm just passing through. What? You broke the dragon seal and gate? You can't do that? No, you cannot do that. I forbid it. Thank you for telling me about the dragon. I must hurry. It's a good thing we came back up here then. But either way, like, very silly for that translation mistake to happen in the first place, because I know that if I took the game at its word and went around hometown, I never would have like, I would be stuck there forever. And I have to imagine that's a similar story for a lot of people who played this back in the day. But was it really necessary to prevent us from flying? Like, I guess we were able to warp everywhere, so that's fine, but... Imagine if this game was how you learned English. I mean, statistically, it has to be someone's first game they played while learning English, right? Yeah, that had a very, someone's trying to kill you, they can't do that, that's illegal energy. And also, let's advance it to daytime, because it looks like everybody's in bed right now. We can wait a day before we try to seal the demons away. I'm sure they'll wait for us. Whoops. I was looking down at chat and accidentally walked into someone else's house. Patty came, but she just stands there facing the dragon. It looks weak, but it's still alive. Poor thing. It's so badly wounded. I'm sorry. We thought this dragon was the demon. You've nothing to fear. The dragon is on our side. Don't come close, humans. Was that the dragon? Did the dragon talk into my heart? Leave this place immediately. I am the dragon protecting the seal. My strength is weakened. The demons may break past me. You must escape before it happens. You just said seal? What's sealed behind those doors? I don't know what it is. There's no doubt that it's a demon. As the dragon says, we should leave immediately. Is something wrong, Father Hulk? Of course, Father Hulk is evil. You can't trust anybody in this goddamn religion. Ha 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 ha. You know what? Leave it to someone named Hulk to be evil. You don't know what is sealed there? Then I shall tell you. Those doors lead to the road to our god, our Saint Ava. Oh my god, it was Habaruku. Oh god, because in Japanese it would be Haruku. So you just add a ba in there and it's Habaruku. Oh my god. They got me. They got me because of the language barrier, but they got me. Ha ha ha, this is fine. You destroyed the Grand Church, but you cannot stop the rebirth of our god. It was worth acting like a preacher in this little village.
Yeah, let me tell you what's behind those doors, brother. What you gonna do when Saint Ava runs wild on you, dude?
It was a lot of work acting as the founder of Saint Ava and a priest of Gate. Ryu, your father's home was quite comfortable. Ha 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 ha. It won't do any good to get mad, Ryu. Once the doors open, this world will belong to our god. And Patty, you are the key to the road of our god. I don't intend to support an impostor of God. Cooperation? You really don't understand anything. Grr. We don't need support to open these gates. What we need is for Patty to die. These disgusting gates were locked when the Dragon Clan trapped our god. There is only one key to open these gates. It is the life of a Dragon Clansman. We failed to kill the dragon, so Ryu or Patty must be killed. But Ryu looks strong. It would be easier to kill Patty. Now, shall we open the gate? Patty, please die for our god. He's working Ryu into a chute. No, no, save me! No, I want my big brother! Are you going to get in my way? You don't have the power to fight. I will not let you touch her. And just punt her off into the grass. How dare you stand in my way? I will protect this seal. All of you run quickly. Why you? Are you going to stand in my way too? So be it, I'll kill you first. Oh, he's like an octopus man. Also, if I run, that's probably another bad end flag, right? Whereas if I kill Habaruku now, that's probably fine, right? Hey, you'd certainly think so, because apparently we've already dodged one bad end flag. But there might be multiple. I am unsure. Either way, you know what I could do? I could just turn to a god dragon and smoke his ass. Let's do defense up on Nina in the back there. And we'll freeze his ass. There's 3 endings, though one is just a glorified game over. Okay. Is the one we dodge the glorified game over where we kill our dad? Or is that a real ending? Get smoked, idiot! $999 damage, you ding-dong. You're still on the bad end track right now. Oh, wait, what? So is there a way to get on the good end track from here, or what? Did I do something? Okay. Okay, killing your dad is the only thing that locks you on it. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. If you say so. I will choose to believe you. Nice. I actually like the bad ending better. I'd call it more than the normal ending. I guess actually she might as well do defense up on herself. Ryu's probably fine, but... Wait, did they change his name again and I didn't notice? Oh, now it's Babaruku. And yeah, Cat's tail wiggle is very good. And her little ear jiggle too. Like she has like a little ear twitch. It's very good. Oh yeah, and Blue's got it too. Her tail just kind of like goes back and forth. But yeah, is it Babaruku because he's a monster now, or did they just fuck up? That's unclear. And Baba is Yuruku. Alright, now let's just double freeze his ass. Oh no, we're being accosted by ice wolves now. Nice. How much HP does this dude have? Oh, that was it. Nice. Nina moved to level 30. Grr, I cannot compete. But this doesn't mean that our god's rebirth has been stopped. Line. I can't open the gates now, but the power of our god has no limits. We will add more power, and the day will come when we tear open these gates. And when that time comes, the entire world will bow in front of our god. No one will be able to stop it. Ha 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 ha. I mean, we kind of toppled the religion and killed the headmaster behind, like the head honcho behind it. So I guess the only thing left to do is to go behind the gate and kill their god. It's some kind of Boulder Gate, true. He is controlled by the demon. He lied to the believers. And he tried to awaken the demon with the strength of those hearts. You all did a great job. Saint Ava and its founders are gone. They can no longer send power to the demon. But As the founder said, the demon will eventually gain strength, and it will break through these gates. We have no way of knowing if that will be 100 years later or tomorrow. Then again, the demon may never awaken again. So now we just kind of don't know. In any event, for now, the demon cannot awaken. As long as I have the strength, I will continue to protect this gate. But isn't that annoying? We don't know when this bad guy will come out, right? We don't know how long the dragon can protect it. Isn't there anything we can do now? Ryu, you are one who must decide what to do with the demon. Do you wait for the demon to awaken? Or do you open these gates from this side and defeat the demon? There is only one person who can make that decision. That is the destined child, you, Ryu. Chosen one! All right, get in the coffin, Ryu. Get inside the furnace. That's what the torture device in the well is for. The destined child? Now, Ryu, my destined child, please decide. If you are going to wait, I will continue to keep the demon from awakening. If you are going after the demon, I will open these gates. What will you do? So I'm assuming wait is the bad ending, right? And then defeat is the good ending? That only makes sense. Yeah, Patty's just chilling in the grass. She's fine. She's just taking a nap. Alright, we gotta go beat its ass. We gotta go kill it. Is that your decision? The world and all its people will be in your hands. Do you accept that, Ryu? You know, on second thought, I'm kind of getting cold feet. Oh, waiting is the demon got too strong and everyone died. That's funny. I understand, my destined child. Oh, right, that door's still open. We should probably go in there. Wait, both doors are open. So do we just... Does it matter which door we go into, or what? Oh! The dragon just mode 7. Oh! Hello. Who are you? Ryu, my destined child. The road you have chosen is very dangerous, but I believe it is the correct one. Wait, are you my mom? I believe that you will carry through this difficult task magnificently. Ryu, I believe in you. From this day forward, no matter what should happen, never forget that your choice was the right choice. Goodbye, Ryu. I'm glad I was able to protect you. But you didn't do anything. She might be the mom, it's unclear. Because Patty was saying that, like, when she was a little kid, that, she sleeps by the dragon and she gets to see mommy in her dreams. So the implication might be that the dragon was actually Ryu's mom the whole time. Oh yeah, that's right, Nina turned back to normal for the cutscene. Don't worry about it. Oh, the key to the gates is the life of a dragon clansman. Oh, so Cat put 2 and 2 together before everybody else? Goodbye, my Ryu. Okay, before we do that, we gotta go save the game. Oh yeah, and they just forcefully unfused Nina, so we gotta go back. We gotta put Nina back together. My Nina broke, we gotta fix it. And true, we do have to get one more shaman, don't we? Oh, the other shaman is behind one of the other hand doors. That's very silly. All right, let's go behind one of the other hands. Yeah, some kind of Shaman King. You know, I've never actually seen Shaman King. I had a friend in high school who was kind of into it, but I know absolutely nothing about Shaman King myself. It wasn't actually good. Oh. That's a trippy background. I'm the devil shaman. Thank you for finding me. I'll try my best to unite with you. If you would like to unite with me, please come to Granny's. Aw, the devil shaman's socially awkward. It was okay. I suppose that's more than you could hope for a lot of shows, I suppose. Especially ones that got the 4Kids treatment. It's the ooh devil. Actually, are we finally allowed to use birds again, or are the birds still being chased off by the flying monkeys? Okay, we are still left birdless. So I guess we just can't use the bird anymore for the rest of the game. Is that it? Is that the deal now? So fuse her with cat. So bird's is done. Okay, so we are no longer allowed to use bird because the game went lol. Just yeah, imagine at the end of Final Fantasy VII, instead of giving you like the airship that can go anywhere and letting you finish all the side quests, the game took away your airship and went, lol, you figure it out. Breath of Fire 2's got some ideas. Oh, and okay, so that's why we were locked out of the sword if we waited too long. That makes sense. So just the devil? Just the devil shaman? Alright, let's see it. I've got big hopes. How do you improve upon cat? Oh! Oh, is she like some kind of like dark elf thing? Oh, and does she finally have enough AP to use those spells? Okay, well, some of them, 2 of them, but still, oh my god. She can actually use those spells now. Imagine that. And soon she'll be able to use that 3rd spell. Okay, but we have to fix our Nina, though. So let's see, it was Wind and Holy, right? Yes. Yeah, it is funny how fusion in this game just works like SMT fusion. She still has a tail, so she is still, like, feline. Oh, devil. Oh, wait, so there's another one if we do devil and fire? Hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's see what that looks like too. All right, what does this look like? Oh, okay, so it's the same. It's the same look, but just with additional attack. Okay. And what does that change for the... Okay, so she still has the boosted AP, so that's good. Also, let's just go in here real quick. Just so she recovers the that extra AP. There we go. All right, now we gotta go take her out on a test drive. See what she looks like in battle. Oh, she's got like a bushy tail. Okay, but she still does the ear wiggle. That's very important. That's all that really matters. And keep. What does keep do? Wait, is she a Beastmaster? Is that what her deal is? Can she just keep, like... What? What does this mean? For the time being, I'm just gonna attack. Oh, keep is like monk charge in FF4. I haven't played FF4 in a long time, so you're gonna have to remind me what that does. Yo, big kicks. Big kicks for big damage, and they do sparkles. That was a cool-ass kick. Oh. Oh, it guarantees a... Oh, okay then. All right. Good to know. So already she does big damage, but you can also guarantee crits with her. That sounds kind of busted. I love it. Big fan. Is there anything we can sell? Wait! If we can't use the bird, we can't even go back to the island armory anymore. We're locked out of that place. If we can't use the bird. Shit. I guess it's a good thing we got most everything we needed, but shit, I thought we would be able to go back. That's a bummer. Well, in that case, I guess I have more than enough money to go buy some supplies in Tunland. Well, is there another shop that sells things that are even better than that, or what? It's been one of those days past the helpful BL. I'm seeing a lot of dodgy responses in chat.
That's a clue, kid.
Yeah, that's certainly sounds like a clue. But a clue to what? Is there maybe... All right, have a good night, Mellow Level. Thanks for stopping by. And, yeah, hopefully we'll probably be able to beat it tonight at this rate. We're probably good. It'll probably take us like another couple hours at most. I think we got this. This is when you can set yourself on the good end path. Wait, am I not already on the good end path for, accepting to kill the... And watch out for the mousies. Okay, is there something I need to do before I tackle that dungeon? Before I go inside the dragon caves? Alright, I guess in that case, point me in a direction and give me a good shove. Just, like, where should I be going? Gotta do a thing in Gunts. Okay. So I guess we'll warp to Gunts. Twitch flagged the word Gunts. Oh wait, was Gunts the... What was it we do here? Not as of yet, but... Okay, it's not in... Whatever it is, it's not in this building. Is it in here? Is it in here? Oh. Oh, that's actually an improvement. I guess I might as well. I guess I might as well. I can afford it. It's more defense. So sure. Is it because I'm here and it's like, it's technically not daytime. Is it technically nighttime because it's sunset? I might have to step outside and change the day-night cycle a bit. Gotta do the time warp again. It's a hidden room. Okay, well, let's start in here. Let's start in here because if anything, it's probably gonna be somewhere in here. Wait, that's a sword on that table. And I can't do anything with it. There's nothing in this room as of yet. Wait, oh, there she is. She was hiding off screen. Oh, a customer. I'm the engineer, H-Ichi. May I help you with something? Well, it's not that I was hiding. I had a lot to think about. Like, can I make a machine that flies in the air? Oh! I was carrying on again. I'm sorry. What did you need again? Wait. Machine and what? Machine, body, what? Body, I guess. I think I'm in much better shape than you are. I guess we'll try machine this time. Machines are wonderful. Cold, shiny metal, accurate movement without waste. That sound, the smell of the oil. It makes me tingle. She really likes machines, doesn't she? I mean, I can appreciate a kindred spirit, but, you know, there's a time and a place. Excuse me, when it comes to machines, I get a little carried away. What? There's a machine under your town that you haven't seen before? Oh, right, so we're finally gonna get around to what the torture device does. Oh, please let me examine it. Goodness, this is so exciting. All right, you wanna... I guess we'll meet you there then. Is there anything in the game that tells you to go back here, or is this one of those things you had to have a strategy guide for? Like, is there anything in the game that points you in this direction? The strategy guide stuff? Figures. Yeah, exactly. You gotta sign up for Nintendo Power if you want the good ending. That shit's not coming for free. Or maybe a random NPC is like, you know, there's a secret room in that somewhere in the house at the top of Gunts. Or somebody mentions Eiichi, and he's like, oh, she's somewhere in Gunts, but where could she be? Yeah, exactly. The kid that tells you to find the Mew under the truck also tells you about Eiichi behind the bookcase. Oh, whoops. Wrong character. I got mixed up by their blue hair. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to assume she's already come here ahead of me to examine the Hell device. Oh! Oh! Wow, that's great. It's too great. For me, it was the kid who told me you could capture Pokemon in Pokemon Snap, but only flying Pokemon. That is so weirdly specific. And also, like, such obvious bullshit. Like, I was never that kid, but, like, what compels a kid to be that kid? You know, to be like, oh, I know something about, like, a secret in a video game that's easily disproven. But, no, trust me, it's legit. It's a secret. My uncle works in Nintendo. Exactly. I was saying that before. Yeah, the Mew under the truck. Like, what compels a person to just go ahead and say that shit? Like, for me, the one that really got me as a kid, I think I've mentioned this before, but somebody on GameFAQs was like, hey, in Pokemon Gold and Silver, if you go to the Forest Shrine and you tap A in front of it 250 times, Celebi comes out and you can fight and capture it. And so, like an idiot, as a kid, I just went to the front of the Forest Shrine, counted 250 exact A button presses, because I believe it said that if you go over, that it cancels it out too. It has to be exactly 250. And then I did that and nothing happened, and I got pissed off. Actually, I think I tried it a couple more times just because I was like, oh, did I miscount? And I did it again, and I did it again. And then that's when I learned that people will just lie to you on the internet. Yeah, if you wander around the desert, you can find a hideout with ghosts and they'll tell you where to recruit a snake lady. That's bullshit. You're not getting me with that nonsense. If you visit the Space Center every day for a month in Ruby and Sapphire, you get to fight Deoxys. See, I didn't know about that one. I didn't even know about that one. But I can believe that that was a thing. That just sounds like that exact flavor of bullshit. I remember it back then, too. I think I tried it out for myself in Pokemon Yellow, I think it was when I tried it for myself, because you had to do a very specific sequence of events. You had to have the Surf HM, and it had to be before the SS Anne set off. So you had to do like the SS Anne thing, but you couldn't talk to a specific NPC or else the SS Anne would set off. So you had to do that, go all the way to the point where you get the Surf HM, come back, and because that's the only part where you can actually be at that part of the map. Because once the SS Anne sets off, you're not allowed back there ever again. So you had to go back there, and then use Surf on a Pokemon to get to that truck. And the truck was actually there. The truck was real, but you couldn't actually do anything to the truck. It was basically just like a fancy Easter egg that truck existed. But yeah, I remember that was a prominent rumor even back then, too. Yeah, truck real. Truck was, in fact, real. Confirmed for truck. Yeah, you had to die on the SS Anne after getting cut, so it warped you out, and it didn't leave. Okay, yeah, that's something like that, yeah, because you had to do something very specific so you could, like, complete the plot flag for the SS Anne, but not actually, make the SS Anne leave. Fire Red, Leaf Green put an item under the truck. Because I remember the truck is still there in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and I remember going back there, but I think if you inspected the truck, you got something. I forget. Like, that was back in, like, 2018 or something, whenever that game came out, that I tried that to find the truck. I think it gave you a little something, but, like, nothing much. Anyway. Never mind all that. Oh, I'm sorry. When I get excited about something, I can't see anything else. You guys, this is great. It's a machine that flies. Wow, super. But I still don't know what energy it takes. Oh, who could that be? All right, Gator, it's time for you to go back in the device. Get in there, old man. Honey, it's 4 o'clock. Time to put you back in the chamber. That is an old magic machine that moves on human energy. It's the same as the machine I was connected to at St. Ava's Shrine. It is the machine that changes human life into energy. What are you doing? My life will be ending soon. Please forgive me, Ryu. If I must die, I want to help someone. No, you mustn't! Ah! Alright, time to mulch Dad to turn on our airship. Time to turn Dad into airship fuel. Oh my god, it's now literally a township. That's why the S in township is capitalized. Fuck off out of here. Phew. It's not as bad as I thought, Ryu. Please use my strength to destroy the demon. Ah! A machine and a dandy man. It's too much. A dandy man. So wait, is Dad gonna live after all? I'm still alright. Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I was saying this before, but sometimes, every now and then, this localization will have a moment of lucidity, like a grandparent with Alzheimer's. Like, they'll just have that one little flash where they're lucid before they start to fade out again. That's this localization in a nutshell. Yeah, I'm going to die. Here I go. Oh, hey, actually, I'm fine. That was actually pretty nice. Sorted out the crick in my back. I mean, yes, I'll continue my journey, but how do I pilot the township now? Oh, you gotta talk to him to fly. Okay. So it looks like the ship, like the township was already in the air, so if I just try to leave... Yeah, well, I'm sorry that we had to invalidate your sister's sacrifice, Nina, but now we got this cool ship. So that's neat. Maybe we can, like, keep your bird sister in, like, a fancy bird cage. Leave the control to me. Shall I try to move it? Okay. Here we go, Father. Oh, wait, so he has to be strapped into the device at all times if we want to move this ship. Like, he's just like... We have to keep draining Dad whenever we want to use this thing. And it's way slower, too. This is kind of a downgrade. But hey, at least we get to fly again. And so now, is there a place we have to take the Dad ship in order to get the good ending? Is that part of this? Okay, now we're in the good ending. Okay, so this was all we needed. Okay. Don't worry about your father. I'll make sure I give it the necessary maintenance. Do you mean the ship or my dad? You gotta clarify these things. All right, well, be gentle. That's all I ask. He's kind of had a lot drained out of him already. Hello, Endymion. How's it going? So actually, before we go back to, like, actual plot stuff, let me check in on the ruins, the rubble here. Is there even anything we can do here? No, okay. Well, actually, you know what would be smart? You know what would actually be super smart? We can just put the township next to that super cool weapon shop, and then we can just warp back to the town whenever we need to get to the cool weapon shop. Slowly but surely. Been lurking a bit. Well, I hope you've been having a good night. Or a good time zone. Okay, we can't drop there. Can we drop here? You could also try fusing bow. I suppose. When it almost become 4 a.m. Yeah, it's getting a little late here, but you know what? We're gonna finish the fight. I suppose we could do that, because party members will stay fused so long as they're on the team. So let's get Bo in here real quick, just so we can see what that's like. Yeah, that's good. That'll do. Oh, he uses Holy and Devil. Okay, well, we can see that, and then we can fuse them back together afterward. But before we do, I see that ads are going to start soon, and I do need to use the restroom real quick. So let's take one more break, and then we'll come back, and I don't know how long this final dungeon will be, but we'll try to put this thing to bed. Anyhow, I'll be back in just a bit, so sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back after these messages. And we are back. And yeah, that GIF is from the Mega Man Legends 2 demo that was Japan only. It came with the Japanese version of The Misadventures of Tronbon, but it got a fan translation from Hilltop about a year or two ago. And yeah, that's what that GIF is from, because that demo is actually like a prequel. It's like a little mini prequel thing. And it does have a retro achievement set. So I might have to do that at some point. But before that, I will need to do the first game for retro achievements. Everything in its proper order, you see. Anyhow, let's go fuse our dog. So let's see, was Holy and Devil. Bo can be your angle or your devil. What the hell are you? What in what the fuck? What? What am I even looking at? What the shit? Is that a robot? It looks like. Yeah, Nina's face is kind of how I'm feeling about that. He's like a weird, like, golem. Like, he's wearing, like, a little purple dude wearing a big ceremonial mask? What the? Well, let's see what he looks like in combat. Oh! Oh, he's like a... Oh, he's got, like, a big arm cannon. Yeah, he's just a big robot thing. Okay, that's not exactly what I expected our dog buddy to turn into. And he can spry. What the fuck? Spry. First, let's try shooting and see what that does. And both. Awesome. Great. I love it. Great use of all our time. Immediately gets the shamans knocked out of him. Oh, fuck this. Oh, this is a rare encounter. Great. Amazing. I guess we'll try again afterward. You know what? True, I could probably just do that, huh? Assuming he doesn't kill me right now. Ha! Dodged, you idiot. Enjoy my damage cap, you dick. That's a lot of XP, and Bo gets to keep none of it. That turns into a super robot and Ghost Rider shows up to knock the cool out of you. That's basically what happened, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this whole thing is like... Yeah, the whole game started, essentially, with Bo getting framed for a crime he technically didn't commit, and now, when he gets to turn into a giant cool robot thing, the game just goes, no. Get out of here. You're not allowed to be cool. Let's try this one more time. Because I at least wanted to see, like, what he does. Yeah, I found the cool island at the top of the map, except I don't know what it actually does. Like, we found people that certainly looked like Bo and Karn up there. And I mean, like, the other Bo. Not our Bo, the other Bo. Don't get it twisted. Oh, it's a grinding island, too. I didn't know that. Because all I heard was, like... Because Bo was like, oh, if you hold this rock, you can see your skeleton or something? You can see your bones? I don't know what the hell he meant by that. Okay, this one seems like regular dudes. Okay. So what do you do? Okay, that's neat. And he can do that twice because he's got that bow equipped. Oh, that's cool. He does like a little... He doesn't even like flinch when he gets hit. He just kind of ripples. That's neat. That's a cool effect. So what the hell does Spry do? I'm very curious. They appear to just shoot him. I don't know what we accomplished. Oh, spray hits everyone. Okay, that makes sense. Damn text limit. Anyway, that's cool and all, but come on. We got to put everything back in order. Fire and double. We need Cat to turn into our cool goth GF again. You didn't even say shadows, you said shabos. I thought that was like some kind of... Like you were being like cute about it. I was like, I guess it's a term. I don't know, but I'm not going to question it. Sure, shabos. We'll roll with that. Wind and holy. I figure that Twitch Automod would already flag it, considering Twitch Automod flagged the name of the villain from Breath of Fire 1 as a slur, so you know what? I feel like their catalog is pretty extensive. I think you're safe. But you know what? I suppose it doesn't hurt to be careful. Looks good to me. Oh, it's another name for the Shabbat. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, we want to keep the, we'll keep the township here. So we can warp back to it easily at any point and get to the cool weapon island. Well, how much money do we have? Not a whole lot, as it turns out. Because we spent it all. Although we could sell some stuff. Maybe we can get away with selling some stuff. Welcome to the Armory. We probably don't need the deluxe pole anymore. The Socklet R, the bronze staff. Windrobe, we could probably... Yeah, we can sell that at this point. I think we're fine. She's already got the amber ring. I don't know if Nina really needs it. That's not really her bag. And unfortunately, the mother robe is like super ridiculous cost. Yeah, everybody's got the sun mask, except for you. You could get a sun mask for you. Oh, hey, Sonica. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. Kat's a goth now, and Nina's hair is blue. Also, our town is an airship that's powered by our dad. But I hope you're having a pleasant evening. And we are just about to do the final dungeon, basically. Like, we've done everything to lock into the good ending, as I'm to understand it. So I think we should be good going forward. Very nice. Well, that's good to hear. Let's... Okay, we can't afford any of this shit. Maybe we can come back after some money. I mean, it's true. It's true. I did not speak a single lie when I said that. And actually, is there a way to just restore AP? Like, is there an in gate? I don't think there is. I mean, the maintenance is between our dad and Eiichi, okay? There are some things perhaps we should not pry in, you know? Yeah, it said we have to equip... Got to equip everybody with the holy shit if you want them to be strong. We've got the holy shit on some of them. Yeah, we have it on Kat and on Nina, but Ryu and Blue will still need it. Is there anywhere here in town that'll let us rest for a bit? Can we use any beds here? Probably not, but we can always check. No, of course not. I mean, I guess the idea is you'd bring over the dad ship over here, but... It's so slow. It's so much slower than the bird. And actually, we haven't even checked out the other arm, have we? We checked out one of the hand doors, but we haven't checked out the other hand door. And we call that world building, Boniface. We call that world building. Wait, is this the main? I think this is the main door, isn't it? Because yeah, that's where the dragon. Wait, no. Yeah, this is the other hand door, I think. So what's in here? Oh, it's just brings us to the other hand door, where where we found the devil shaman. So anyway, fair enough, I guess. And thanks for the clip. What's the... Okay, yeah. Encounter rate's gonna be nuts in here. Figures. Yeah, we defeated the Hulk. We ran wild on the Hulkamaniac. Now there's all these dudes in here. This hummus. I had to assume that was something else. Well, we'll have Cat deal with the hummus, I suppose. Typhoon. All right, not bad. She still doesn't have a ton of defense, though, which sucks, but... Okay, that was not a whole lot of damage, either. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Oh, wow, that was actually quite a lot. And I suppose if we wanted to, we could just use Nina's ability to banish everybody. Just get everybody out of our face. And that's such a good attack animation for Cat. With a big flippy kick. Although, once again, we're left in the position where we don't really have any good healers in the party with this composition, as it is, by doubling down on black mages. Yeah, that's what I yeah, exactly. I realized that I got by the language barrier because of that, because, yeah, it would be Haruku, and then the bad guy we've been chasing around is Habaruku. And had I seen that written out in Kana, I probably would have put 2 and 2 together a lot sooner. What? They got me. Underhanded or otherwise, they still got me. And hummus is Hypnos. Okay, sure. Oh, wait, shit. We didn't go back and fill up Nina's AP after fusing. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of here and refill her AP. That's kind of important. A lot of XP, though. Can't complain about that. But we gotta get out of here. We gotta refill our AP. Particularly Nina. Want to guess what race Good is? I couldn't even begin to guess. So go ahead. Race Gado. Like race guard? I'm trying to think of like that would a wraith. Okay, that makes more sense. Wraith guard. Yeah, okay. So you know what? I guess I'll probably just have to suck it up and bring the dad ship over here. Now, will it actually keep the dad ship where I left it? It actually will. Nice. And actually, you know what? We've got a lot of money in our pockets. It might not be a bad idea to deposit that for the time being. Store all that shit. And then if the dungeon proves to be too much, We can always come back, buy ourselves some new gear on the cool weapon island. All right, Dad, back in the device. We got places to be. I wonder, like, I wouldn't even put it past this game if they put in a thing where it's like, oh, you use the dad ship too much. Now your dad is actually gonna die at the end. And it's all your fault. You use the dad ship too many times. Now, where the hell are we? Okay, we're not too far away from gate. Das Dad. And bring race good through fire and war where we last met. What? Dad ship becomes dead ship. Okay, but what if we became gold ship, though? What if we had gold ship as our dad? Wait, is that a thing? Like Wraithguard through fire? Because I don't get the reference then. Yeah, this is all beyond me. What if I'm gold ship? I don't know. I don't think Ryu's quite so unhinged as the actual, as gold ship regular proper. Alright, we are fully ready now, right? What's our inventory looking like? Clean up. We got a bunch of help BLs, some life pills, moondrop antidotes, some of that shitty fruit, cure-all. We got some roasts, some biscuits. Yes, the boys' love can be both helpful and divisive. You have to employ your BL very carefully. All right, can we freeze you decently enough? Kick. Okay, that wasn't even a crit, and that was 123. That's pretty good. Oh, that's actually literally Ghost Rider this time. Like, we were talking about that other guy being Ghost Rider, but no, this one's actually Ghost Rider. You might think G-Rider is a Marvel infringing Ghost Rider, but it's Golda Rider. Golda, what could that be? Are you serious? You put one of those shitty Sten poles here? I swear to God, if you're gonna force me to use one of those shitty Sten poles, you got another thing coming. But just the game just had. They thought, yo, we'll make Sten useful just this one last time, you know. If for some reason you decide to keep Sten in your party, we'll reward you for it. But nobody does. So really, it's more like a taunt. Oh, Golgotha comes up in Google where Jesus was crucified. Okay, I suppose that would track, yeah. And unfused Sten, no less, because apparently fused Sten can't even do the pole thing. Which is fucked. Oh, come on. I mean, at least Gobi could turn into a big fish and help you navigate underwater. At least Gobi had that going for him. God, the final boss is like, you need Sten's ability where he just deflates on the ground. That's the only way we can defeat the big bad, the evil god, Saint Evans. I don't think Typhoon did shit to them last time, so I guess we can try... Sonic Boom? Let's see what that does. How much does Drain cost? 0. Or no, Sap costs 5.
Hey.
We can try it. Hey, Vermilion Briar, how's it going? We're in what's ostensibly the final dungeon of Breath of Fire 2. Also, Nina and Kat got makeovers by fusing with shamans. Oh, it's also where Golgo got the name from for Golgo 13. Get out of here. Too weak. And of course it never works. Why do I even bother trying? Yeah, this is basically the furry JRPG. That is what Breath of Fire basically is. And now I match. Oh, we haven't tried Hail yet, or Fireball. We could try those. Those sound pretty good. Yeah, the encounter rate in this game is a little stupid, and it's not like Breath of Fire. It's not like Phantasy Star 4 where you can just run away from most battles free. And of course, he's fucking dead. Is the big bad an evil god? You know it. It's a JRPG. You know, I'm sure Ryu will be fine in a little bit. He'll pick himself up off the ground. Do I have actual smoke items on me? I do. Let's try that. See if we can't make this a bit more bearable. And there was a chest over here. So let's go grab that real quick. And honestly, at this point, just banish. Just banish them all. Do your thing, Nina. Get us out of here. Get out of here. So that's gonna be really nice having Nina around to just do that when we're sick of fights. Ooh, we got the shiny burr. What does that do? Prevent abnormal status. Okay, well that's pretty good. We certainly don't need the charm rod in here. But there's nothing else he can equip, so I guess he's keeping the charm rod for now. For this game, you only get Grizz because Furry Bird Fella. I like how she, like, the way she puts out her hand, she's like going, bye! Oh, from the Phantasy Star 4 gang. Oh, okay. Okay, that took me a second. Because, yeah, Phantasy Star 4, yeah, it's basically just Grizz, isn't it? Yeah. He was one of the, Matavians? Yeah, I think that should be the race name. I believe it's the Matavians. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about Grizz. We did not have Grizz in the party for terribly long. Oh man, Blue's already down that much AP? Jeez. Yeah, I guess Fireball was pretty pricey, wasn't it? But hey, we got results. Oh shit, that was pretty good. We don't even really need to waste MP on these guys, actually. Oh, I was wondering why you were saying that. I was like, what clip? But there you go. There's the clip. And thank you. Yeah, that's, oh man, that is such a drain on AP to do that. We gotta cool it with that. So it's time to eat your shitty fruit, Blue. The shitty fruit that kills you. Stamina. Increase in stamina. Give that to Ryu. Ryu must live. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm allowed to post clips in chat. I honestly, like, because... Yeah, it's cool if you post clips in chat. Because I don't know, it seems like for some people, I don't know if it's automatic. Because I know that for whenever I make a clip, it certainly doesn't show up, but I've seen other people just like, I don't know. Is that a Twitch thing that you can like just have it post clips for you in chat automatically? Is that a setting on Twitch? I don't know how to use this website. So every time a clip shows up in chat like that, someone's posting it manually then. I certainly hope I'm not depriving myself of too much XP. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. Man, they are pushing Sten hard for SummerSlam in this dungeon. Holy shit. Like, this is the part of the game where it's like, boy, you sure wish you brought Sten along here now, didn't you? And I just go, no. As a matter of fact, I do not. I sure hope that whatever's in that treasure chest wasn't too good, though. I don't know if that constitutes Sten stocks rising. That's like stock fraud at that point. Actually, you know what would probably be smarter for me is to defend when I want to banish these dudes. Just hang back and then defend. Oh shit, that only worked on one of them. That doesn't always work on both. The banish can fail. I have learned a crucial lesson. And not a moment too soon. Oh shit, he's almost dead again. Shiny hat. You know what? It works. Now we can finally give Nina the sun mask. This might be time to use a roast. That's just been sitting in that bag for, you know, a couple months. It's fine. It keeps. All right, let's try this again. See how this goes. Get out of here. Yeah, that's probably a wiser strategy if I just want to avoid battles. And she could probably do something a bit more productive. What about, can we give him the suck for AP? Actually, let's try Hail. Let's see what Hail does here. Want to know something cursed? Sure, I guess. How cursed are we talking? In November, the PS3 will be 20 years old. Yeah, I've been bracing for that. Like, already the Xbox 360 is 20 years old. I've already made my peace with that. At least these Ghost Rider fellas or Golgotha Riders are giving us some decent XP. And they're pretty easy to take down, all things considered. You know what, and if Flame is good enough to knock him down a peg, then we'll just keep doing Flame. Save the AP for when we really need it. Nice. Okay, well that's a waste of AP at that point. Now, well. Nina obtains Hail. Nice. Now she's catching up with the big damage dealing spells. Oh shit. Now Nina's asleep. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like it's up to us. God damn it. Maybe we can run. Maybe that's okay, actually. Then again, they only have so much AP, it looks like. Too weak. Man, all that trouble for that low XP. The XP values in this game are so fucked relative to how easy some of these mobs are. Because, like, that mob takes way more effort than the G-Riders, and yet they give way less XP. It's so backwards. Nina's helping. And then Ryu strongly believes that there's no kill like overkill. Oh, I could go around to see what's in that chest. That might not be a bad idea. And of course, the smoke wore off, as it is often wont to do. Get out of here. God damn it. It's always Blue and Nina getting knocked out, made all EP. This sucks. Actually, shit, didn't I have a piece of equipment? I think I gave it to Bo. Shit. Wait, no, Bo had the anti-zombie thing. I don't think I've got any anti-sleep things on me. Maybe in storage. Because that would be nice for Nina to have. Because right now, Ryu's got the one that's anti-adverse status effects, like, period. Oh shit, that probably sealed my fate. Why do I even bother trying? Well, at least Blue's awake now. Well, it might be time for Blue to try the nuclear option. Okay, well, never mind. Blue's dead. Hey, Rilu. We're in the final dungeon of Breath of Fire 2. At least what's supposed to be the final dungeon. We'll see. This encounter rate is really giving me the business. Oh, and now Nina's awake. Well, all right then. Yeah, Blue's kind of dead on the floor, but she's probably gonna be fine. And I was grousing earlier about how some NPCs, like some enemy mobs, give you way more XP for way less effort, and then some of them, like these mobs, give you way more trouble for way less XP. So that's been a bit of a bummer, but nonetheless, we persevere. Oh, I don't want to use up a roast now. That would be a waste of a good roast. But I was the one who had the bright idea of bringing a party of almost exclusively damage dealers, and I'm going to live by this decision. I will bear all the consequences. Okay, good. We can at least just run away from these guys. Power food. What does power food do again? Increase in strength. You know what? Let's give this to Cat, actually, because Cat does attack first, and if she can deal with more problems preemptively, then all the better. More gunpowder for our glass cannon. All right, Nina, you better not fall asleep. It's like those old like power thirst bits from College Humor.
Make you feel uncomfortably energetic. Gratuitous amounts of energy.
Yeah, this was what happens when you drink Power Thirst. Maybe Blue just sits this one out. I don't know. Get lost, you two. Oh my god, this encounter rate. Leave me alone. Wait, is this a door? It is a door. Hero armor. Mother robe. Ooh. Oh, we finally got a free mother robe. Hello. And how good's the hero armor? It's quite good, actually. It's rather good. And it only makes me even slower. But you know what? My vigor is all the way at the bottom anyway. What difference does it make? I think the increase in offense and defense makes it worth it. And then who gets the mother robe? Who gets to be motherly here? Okay, there's a drop in offense, which isn't great, and a drop in vigor. Okay, Blue does have the lowest of anybody's, Oh, she could put that on the whole time. Oh, well, shit. That's an increase in, what is it, 182 versus increase in 5. You know what? We'll do that. That's a greater pound-for-pound increase for Nina here. Well, it's a good thing we went down this way. Well, you know what? Given the party I'm running with, I think everybody gets to be a little mommy as a treat. We're running with the mom squad. And oh no, all of our mommies are getting slammed. Let's make sure Cat doesn't die, just in case. Oh my goodness. And then Blue can just do that to regain her HP, which is very handy. Honestly, I wonder what the drawback of that is, considering how helpful it is more often than not. Let's see if she can't give these, she can't drain some AP from these guys. Will this actually work? Probably not, but we can try. And of course it didn't work, because it never does. And yeah, I foolishly keep trying to do that in vain. I mean, even better, with this party, we can have 3 mommy. The possibilities are endless. Oh, I just realized the smoke ran out, because of course it did. Thank you for the clip. I sure hope I'm going the right way. Ah, Christ, not one of these guys. Alright, this dude's getting banished from the land. I am not dealing with this guy's crap. Like, the regular version of this guy's bad enough. He can get the hell out of here. Not putting up with his crap today. Ooh, treasure. Bye, Felicia. Ryu obtains the Crescent Sword. Well, unfortunately, it's probably going to be shittier than the sword I've already got. It is considerably shittier than the sword I've already got. And of course, the smoke I'm using is doing absolutely nothing. Because why would it do things? Why would we expect such a thing? Felt like my brain was just invaded. Well, now you have just a mere taste of all my power. Get me out of here. I hate all these encounters. If for any reason we have to leave... Oh my fucking god. Can I just cast Death on you? Will that work? Will you get the hell out of my face? Oh shit, Cat's back to normal. Oh no. Oh shit. Cat got the shaman knocked out of her. Oh, this is bad. We got to get out of here. Yeah, he punched the highlights out of her hair. Knocked the goth right out of her. We might have to make a tactical retreat. Back to the dad ship. Okay, and it looks like ads are gonna start pretty soon, so I'm actually pretty hungry, so I'm gonna grab a snack, and then when we come back, we'll get Cat all fixed up, and we'll re-challenge the dungeon. So I'll be back in just a second. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere. And we are back. Was this game Genesis? No, this game was Super Nintendo. The SNES. Because you'll notice that the sound isn't quite Genesis. It's not that Yamaha synthesizer sound. Like that kind of like grungy sort of sound that a lot of Genesis games had. Now let's get our cat fixed up. So let's see, it was Fire with Devil. Although honestly, we might want to put Blue on the bench now and get like Bo instead as like a dedicated healer. Because otherwise our resources are getting a little stretched thin. Actually, how much money do I have now? That's a pretty decent amount of money. We might be able to get something decent for Bo. Yeah, we might have to retire the mommy party for a bit. Alas. This is not a decision I make lightly. Two moms and a dog, exactly. It's a perfect family. Yes, the sound does not have that je ne sais quoi. Exactly. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Let's get the ice bow back because we're at the point now where the double bow is just not cutting it for Bo. Oh boy. So let's see if we can't go on the dad ship back to the island and see if we can't get anything. Actually, wait, we're on the dad ship. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're already on the dad ship. We can just drive over to the island now. Only thing that sucks is that driving the dad ship takes like 1,000,000 years compared to the bird. But the game said we're not allowed to have the bird anymore. Alright, back in the device with you, Dad. I gotta go shopping. Although I wonder if, like, where's, like, the best place to get a good weapon for Bo. Because I have to imagine there's something better than the ice bow out there. Surely. Certainly. And how far are we? Due south. That would be lovely, actually. Thank you. Because I was going to check it myself anyway, but that would save me time. Our dad ship looks like a cup of ramen. Yeah, I can't refute that. Let's go buy some nice clothes for our dog. Okay, he's already got the Brave armor, which is pretty good. In fact, that's pretty good for all of them. He's already got the sun mask. Let's get the holy shit. Get that shit on him. Oh, and we do have a sword that we can just sell because we've already got something way better. Yeah, you can have my crescent sword, I don't care. Wisdom Robe, the Crimson Robe, yeah, sell all that shit. Ice Bow is the best at the moment. The next best bow is in the final dungeon, unless you have a specific shop in your town. Fantastic. Actually, hold on. Let's go back to my town and check everything, because I know that there's a guy in town that we got who will, like, buff all our weapons temporarily, but I think there might also be a dedicated weapons guy I got. I forget. But in the meantime, let's get that. And nothing we can do in the well? Nope. It's just there for decoration this time around. Okay, so this guy over here is the guy that will buff all our weapons temporarily. Let's get the ice bow on you. I'll make reused weapons stronger, but it's just for a little while. So let's double check real quick. So for Kat, she's 324, and when we talk to this guy, just for a little while, and now 332. That's not nothing. Ready, catch you later. Okay. Let me check these buildings now. Thank you for this wonderful house. Shall I take you to my secret fishing spot as a token of my appreciation? Nah, I'm good. And then what was in this house? My dojo. Right, I forgot that we gave this guy a piece of valuable real estate here, and he's really pulling his weight. And we got this riddle fucker. B? No, okay. I don't have a Super Famicom controller on hand, so I can't tell you which of those is supposed to be the right answer. Was it here? No, this is just the restaurant. Yeah, this is just the cooking place. So I guess we don't have that shop after all. So I guess we have to make do with the ice bow. But yeah, the fact that you can get unfused after getting down to low enough health is a really annoying part of this mechanic, though. It does really put a wrinkle on things. Like, I guess it's for balance, sure, but man, what a bummer. That shop also only updates inventory after triggering plot progress, so if you got him now, he'd only have his initial set of weapons to sell out of 4. Man, that's rough. That is super rough. So I guess there's no use going out of my way for that, then. Alrighty, have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. Because yeah, I feel like at this point we have to finish tonight. Because otherwise, if I come back, not next Saturday, but the Saturday afterward, we're barely gonna have anything to, like, finish with this. So we're gonna make an effort. to finish this tonight. Although, actually, shit. Okay, let's get Blue back in the party, warp back to town to pick up some more recovery items, because we did use up quite a bit back there. Considering Guns is lowest on the list, it should have the best items generally, right? You'd certainly hope. It's a weapons shop. I need the regular item shop. Get more stacks of that. Can't have enough. Also, we might want even more of these. Just 9 might not be enough. You want another stack of these. Can't have enough. Because honestly, the more of those we have, we might not even need bow. Then again, bow's the one... Well, this many recovery items, maybe we can manage a party of just the girls if we have this many recovery items in our stock. Maybe that'll actually be okay. We do have more than enough of that shitty, terrible fruit that I hate. How are you finding this compared to BOF1 and, say, the Phantasy Star series? I mean, this is definitely better than Breath of Fire 1 on the whole. Even though sometimes this game gets really mean in a way that Breath of Fire 1 didn't, and also Breath of Fire 1 had much better tools to mitigate random encounters. Because, like, the way that, like... Because in Breath of Fire 1, you could use the Marble 3 item and just turn off random encounters. That way, you wouldn't have to deal with them as you were, like, going through areas if you didn't want them to, you know? Like, once you had enough of the encounters, like, once you're fully leveled, it's like, okay, let me just get to where I need to go. You could just do that. But, I'd still say that, like, yeah, Phantasy Star 4 is probably still better than this, because, like, Phantasy Star 4 is really, like, top-notch in a lot of ways. But it's definitely better than, like, 2 and 3. Maybe on par with 2. I don't know. Maybe on par with 3. I don't know. But that's something I can save for another list down the line. Maybe once I've played more than enough JRPGs, I can make a big JRPG ranking list or something. Make another stream for people to be mad about. Yeah, let's hop inside real quick just to recover their AP.
これが科学の力や
Oh, hello, Code, and welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? What you been playing? What were you up to tonight? Let me give you the shout out real quick. Doing pretty good. Hello, Mario Maker. So for anybody who isn't familiar, I'm Matt OB, retro variety VTuber, and today we are playing Breath of Fire 2, and we're just about done. We're about to go tackle the final dungeon again. We were in there a little earlier. We had to make a tactical retreat, but we're going back right now. And okay, so it looks like all our shit is still buffed. Okay, that's good. We don't have to waste any more time. We can get right back to it. Yeah, we are about to tackle the final dungeon once more. And we've got a zillion health items, so we don't need to bring our dog with us this time. Make another safety save right here real quick. Played Mega Man X2 as well as Retro Game Challenge 1 and 2, Link to the Past Randomizer, and Starvader. So wait, because I saw you were playing Retro Game Challenge 2 early. Wait, that's right. Yeah, I think I did also see you playing Retro Game Challenge 1 because I had the Yuri Lowenthal voices. That's right. That's right. But how are you enjoying those? I played through the first one on the Switch as part of the collection that came out in Japan. I still need to get back to playing the second one. Don't worry about being spoiled on anything because nothing of interest at all occurs in this game's story. Well, yeah. I think at this point you've pretty much missed all the big plot stuff. There's not really anything groundbreaking at this point if you haven't played this game before. Been doing both games at the same time. I love them. Super good. Nice. Because I really want to get around to the second one soon. And yeah, honestly, I think they said that, what was it? The company that did the first one here was Xseed, I think it was. They said that the first game already was like a passion project as it was, and so getting the second one over here would be a tall order as it is, and this collection not likely. So that's a bummer. Anyway, Nina here has got this cool ability to just make monsters go away, like so. So even though most of the time you can't run away from encounters in this game because the run button may as well be useless, we still have a trick up our sleeve because we've got cool Fuse Nina. Okay, when it says lead off attack, we can run away pretty safely from that. Fortunately, the translation seems totally on point. Nice. Yeah, all we have to do is make sure that she doesn't fall asleep here, but, of course she fell asleep, so shows what happened. Me and my big mouth, I guess. Just regular flame will probably do fine. You know, it's very impressive. Nina can fall asleep standing up. At least when she's in this form. And she sleeps with her eyes open, too. The second game, I don't know about that, because the first game is worth a lot of money in English, but a Japanese copy of the first game is like, will run you pennies, and I'm pretty sure the second game is kind of that too. And that's true, yeah, she's floating off the ground. She accomplishes so much while she's asleep. How does she even feel rested after all this? I gotta practice that for work, exactly. Alright, well that encounter gave me relatively little grief, I suppose. But while we're at it, let's pop a smoke and try to mitigate as many of these encounters as we can. And I swear to God, just putting those stent poles right there is made to troll me specifically. Now, oh wait, no. You counterattack a little bit. Now get out of here. Now, all I have to do is make sure that Cat and Nina don't fall too low HP. Because if they do, they get unfused, and that's bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't hurt Nina, don't hurt Nina. Okay, or don't hurt Cat. Like, we just got here, I don't want to have to leave. we have to make sure our Cat is well fed. We gotta shove all these BLs down her throat. It's like when you're giving giving a cat medication, you have to put it inside like tuna or something. I mean, if we unfuse, we can just warp out of here with Blue, so long as Blue stays alive. Well, then again, yeah, it depends on how much, like, if the gains, like, if we gain a lot of levels on the way there, I guess it all depends on that, you know? Because, yeah, otherwise going back to the township and refusing everybody would take longer, that's true. But we're going to do our best to avoid that eventuality anyway. Oh! Hello there, Satan. Can I make you go away too? Yeah, get out of here, Satan. We're not here for you. It's not always about you, Satan. Okay, now this guy I could probably just fight this guy and get some XP out of this. This is usually pretty worth it. And then Nina can, does she even have sap? I don't think she does. She doesn't even have sap. So we're not even gonna bother. Just, defend, I guess. Yeah, just cover yourself. Ooh, that's a good defend animation, actually. Yeah, exactly. We're going through a whole thing. We're dealing with this other god right now. Not you. You can just chill for now. We'll come back for you later if you want, but right now it's not you. I'm sorry. You can't always be the center of attention. The only thing that sucks with Cat is that she's really a little squishy in terms of defense and HP. But if she gets down to critical HP levels, then she unfuses, and that's bad. We want to keep her in this state. She does big damage, and she can guarantee crits by charging. Yeah, we didn't go down this staircase either. All right, have a good rest, Code. And thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid. I believe there's a chest up here. Yeah, thanks. Yes, right there. There was a chest. I remembered good. Ryu obtains stamina. Who's got more stamina? Who could benefit from that? Let's get out of here. Let's see. Stats. Stamina 100, 65, 63, 48. Okay, so they're all pretty squishy. Let's give that to, let's give that to Cat because Cat's getting bullied more often than not.
任しとき
Oh, thank you for the follow. Follows on this channel are anonymous, so I don't usually call y'all out by name because I know some people like to just follow without being perceived. Ah. Well, it's a good thing I can sense what's happening in the game with my mind's eye. I don't need eyes to see. Oh yeah, and then there's this asshole. We're definitely banishing this dude to the Shadow Realm. I hate this guy. Get out of here. Okay, I don't think... Was this the room where I got my shit rocked before? I think we made it past this room last time, right? Okay, we're getting pretty lucky with all these lead-off attacks. May this luck last. And because I just said that out loud, I have invoked the inverse, so... GG. Yeah, figures. Well, you can flame too. That's a treat. Oh, we might have this without anybody needing to cast magic. Never mind. Yeah, banish is completely free. As long as Nina stays fused, she can banish as much as she wants. Because, like, that's her innate character ability when she's infused like that. And all the character abilities like that are completely free. And this guy's not even worth the XP, so we're just gonna banish him for free. Oh wait, no, it was going back through this room that I think I got my shit rocked last time. Do I want to deal with this mob? The XP is good. The XP is good from this mob. And they don't do an obnoxious amount of damage. I think we can be okay. Actually, you know what might not be a bad idea? We have... let's try keeping here, and then... Let's have you... what's your HP looking like? Okay, you got more than enough. Let's have you attack for funsies, and then we'll have Nina do hail for a change. Ow. Don't kill Nina. Don't kill Cat. Fuck! They killed Cat. Shit. The one time that... I'm never gonna leave this room. Shit. Well, Cat's unfused. But you know what? Let's keep going, because Cat being unfused isn't the end of the world. I think Nina getting unfused is worse. So as long as Nina remains fused, I think we'll be okay. Only downside is that she's not gonna do as much damage anymore. And she can't do that thing where she guarantees crits anymore. But she's still probably, like, one of our best damage dealers as it is. So we'll keep going for now under these circumstances. Actually, we want to go this way. Yeah, sure, buddy, you do that. The encounter rate in this game is so stupid. You know, they made this prison to seal this ancient dark god down here, but how come they had to make it this obnoxious? In this labyrinthine? And of course, these assholes hit twice. Get out of here. Yeah, might as well keep Cat topped up. You again. And also, unfortunately, Cat, when she was fused like that, she actually had enough AP to do, like, pretty good spells. But, I guess this is how it has to be now. I swear to God, if they do instant death on me one more time, I'm going to be very cross. Hello, Molendrongo. How's it going? We are well on our way to the end of Breath of Fire 2. If we can just get to the bottom of this dungeon without dying. And without getting ground into dust by this encounter rate. Man, they're really taking the piss with all these staircases. And there's this jerk. Get out of here. Started Breath of Fire 4 recently? Nice. I've heard nothing but good things. And we'll get there eventually. And man, they really had ideas for this dungeon. And those ideas were, what if we just reuse this same set of rooms over and over again? It's there to build tension. And of course, Nina falls asleep, because Nina is the perpetual sleeper. Nina the EP sleeper. God damn it. All right, light him up. You know what? I think I'll do just that. All right, that did absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Well, it's a good thing we brought a shitload of healing items with us. But man, at what cost? Oh, hey, Nina's awake now. Okay, good. As long as you don't hit Nina. Because if Nina gets unfused, we might as well just go home. Okay, I think we're all in tip-top shape now. And of course, my smoke already wore off. Of course it did. And about what I was saying earlier about this game having ideas with its dungeon design. Because, man, if we try to do this dungeon the legit way, I might just die of old age. And we'd probably have, like, all of our resources get drained. Okay, and sometimes the banish just doesn't work, too. I have noticed that previously. It does work more often than not, but sometimes it does fail. The Smoke of Pain! Hey, Peekaboo Bear. Oh my god. How many downward staircases must we go down? So unfortunately, Cat's been unfused, as you can see, but otherwise we're progressing. Okay, hold on, we've actually made progress, but now there's a fork in the road. Where does this, oh my god, okay. Yeah, she's no longer goth. Unfortunately, but nonetheless, we carry on. Also, Satan is here. Yeah, the Satan's name is Ifalite. Don't worry about it. Oh god, that's right. They're probably gonna make me fall asleep again, aren't they? Oh thank god. Yeah, what's Ifrit? I only know Ifalite. Immortal Ring, hello, hold on. What's this? Ooh, and it increases wisdom, you say? Okay, Nina's already got pretty high wisdom as it is, so maybe giving it to Blue, that way we can kind of balance out their offense and their wisdom. That might be for the best. We shall see. Also, and of course the smoke already wore off. Why do I even bother? Yeah, I think I get what you mean, Peekaboo Bear. Yeah, I remember that mascot for the Game Genie. Alright, as long as you don't do Sweet Breath. That way I can just tell you to get the hell out of here. I can banish you to the abyss where you belong. And we can get more treasures. Ryu obtains the Shadow Dagger. Well, unfortunately, Sten ain't here. Nobody shall take advantage of this Shadow Dagger. Yeah, get out of here, Ifrit. Okay, there's another treasure chest down there, so I guess we might as well head that way. Man, it's a good thing I stocked up on all this BL. Dream BR. What does that do? Erase the spell. The fuck does that mean? Well, time to look it up on Google, I guess. Erase the spell. What are you talking about? Grants partial sleep immunity. Okay. Okay, so that's basically what it's saying. Yeah, erase the spell, but according to the Breath of Fire wiki, it says it grants partial sleep immunity. So you know what? We're gonna give that to Nina. Considering that tends to fuck us over whenever she gets knocked asleep. Now, what can we get rid of that would be wise? Because she still has pretty good amount of vigor otherwise, right? Let's see, what are the stats? So vigor, 72, 146, 95, 90. Okay, so now in the turn order, blue's gonna go first. Okay. That's okay. That'll do. I can live with that. And I'm hoping that, like, all these staircases eventually lead to the same ending, and that it's not just gonna be like a Titanic waste of time because I get to the end of this set of staircases and it's like, oh, you gotta go back. You didn't go down the right one. That wiki seems to have a lot of wrong info, possibly. We'll see, I guess. If you can find a more reliable source, I'm all ears. Okay, there's absolutely nothing down there. I'm getting a little nervous. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Can't even walk 2 feet. Alright, now pump that Nina full of medicine. Final, what is that, knife? Final, wait, no, it's final knuckle. That's right, because the KN is for the knuckle. So that's for Rand, and Rand ain't here right now. I would appreciate perhaps like a bow or something, but I guess this is what it is. All right, will it prevent sleep? It did. Holy shit. For once, Nina didn't fall asleep. The EP sleeper remains awake. All right, we now have 3 stacks of help BLs left from starting from 5. It's a good thing I went a little extra. Get out of here, Ifili.
He's like, okay, bye, see ya.
Just keep bullying Ryu. It does not matter. Ryu can take the hit. Just keep trying to hit him. It's fine. Oh, this guy's stubborn. He's not going away. There we go. Finally got the hint. Okay, what's this nonsense now? Let's make sure we're all topped off for whatever's gonna happen in here. You know what? Maybe we, do that, do that. Then I eat one of these gross, disgusting fruits I hate. And there we go. Is there anything else in this room, or should I just go forward? I guess we can afford to explore a little bit. Okay, it looks like it's just a square room. Perhaps we can just go forward after all. Because I'm all for exploring, but I don't want to go explore too far. Get out of here. Okay, it looks like this is probably just a big empty room. This encounter rate is so egregious. This is like Phantasy Star 2 default encounter rate. Oh, what the hell is this? Finally! Finally, the time is here! We're having, like, some kind of spiritual communication? Oh, the light you radiate! You are no doubt the Destined Child! Welcome, Destined Child. This is the Dragon Town. The home of the Dragon Clan, Dologany. Our Destined Child, we were waiting for you to come. Please go to the Elder. Wait, I'm in an actual town now? Are you serious? Can I heal up here? Can I buy shit? Oh, Destined Child. First, we must thank God for bringing you here safely. And there is something you should know about your destiny, and the destiny of the Dragon Clan. It might be. I know that there's a subtitle in Japanese. I'm pretty sure there is, but not in English. Alright, we're gonna get some lore now. A long, long time ago, a brave dragon defeated the goddess Miria. Ooh, that's talking about the first Ryu, isn't it? and the world regained its peacefulness. Everyone hoped those days would last forever. But we found out that it was here. You don't mean it, do you? Right, yeah. I remember we talked about that. I don't know why they decided to be inconsistent about the naming there. Maybe they just forgot. It was something that the goddess left behind in this world. It was like a small scar. It may be called the Seed of Evil. It swallowed the people's fears, desperation, hatred, jealousy, and other negative feelings, and was growing from it. We realized that someday it would grow to become very powerful and become the world's enemy. What the evil goddess left deep underground. That name was Deathavin. Deathavin, huh? I guess, yeah, because it's Evan. Yeah, Saint Evans or whatever. Oh, it's the thing we saw at the beginning of the game. The giant... Oh, this all makes sense now. The giant, like, underground death spiral thing. Okay. Deathavin spread throughout the world like seeds grow roots. Even then, we could not see or defeat Deathavin. Yeah, Ava, Evan, and don't forget Evans with an S. Even then, we could not see or defeat Deathavin. The reason is because it has no real shape. In order to defeat Deathavin, we had no choice but to wait until he took shape. Deathavin Robert Simmons, you stop causing the apocalypse right now, young man. Yeah, please, his father is Deathavin. Well, I mean, how are you gonna know this guy's evil if he doesn't have the word death in his name? You say cheesy, I say descriptive. Our dragon clan went underground and continued to wait until Deathavin took shape. The demon was growing, and we had no choice but to wait until he went out into the human world. Do you understand, destined child? Do you understand the history of our dragon clan? And about the living beings in the world, and about our enemy, Deathavin? Because Saint Ava sent so much energy to the demon, Deathavin, has already showed himself. We must defeat him before he gets any bigger. The only person who can do this is you, Ryu. You are the destined child. I thought you were a little different, but Ryu's a great man. Dolagani is oh my fucking god. Doraganir, oh my. How do you get Dolagani from Doragonir? It's like Dragon Isle, it's Dragoneel. But no, Dolagani. For fuck's sake. If he gets big enough, he might die of violating the square cube law. True, but I don't know, maybe he doesn't need to be that big. The Dragon Clan had it rough. Ryu, you've got to bring an end to this. Nothing from Nina? No? Saint Ava is gone, but that doesn't mean the evil feelings of people have disappeared. If we let time pass, Deathavin will become even stronger. Dolagani and mayo sandwich. Go, my destined child. You can run from your difficult destiny. No one is forcing you into anything. But even Valerie hopes you will accept your destiny. Who's Valerie? Did you forget? Valerie's my daughter. And your mother. My mom. I know she gave up her life to save you, but I still believe that she did the right thing. So was she my mom after all? Was that dragon my mom? Is that her? Why does the Dragon Clan have these strong powers? Isn't it to protect the other people? Also, what's this? What's this box? It doesn't do anything. Okay. But I can save the game here, right? Oh my god, is that my mom? Oh shit, it's a playable flashback. We, the Dragon Clan, have stronger powers than other clans. That's why it's our responsibility, and our destiny to go underground and seal the demon. Oh, Valerie, please be careful. Good luck. Okay, yeah, so that dragon totally was my mom. That was the mom dragon. Thank you. Also, it looks like ads are gonna start like real soon, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to just take a quick break, and that way we don't get any important plot stuff interrupted by ads. So we're just gonna do that right now. I'll be back in just a second. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. And we are back. Hello, Vaynard. How's it going? I come in and the first thing I read is a 7th Saga reference. I've never played the 7th Saga. Like, I feel like that's another one on the list, because this is my first time playing this as well. So certainly the 7th Saga will have to be on there eventually. Yes, and the Noel sickos. Bye-bye. Valerie, when will you return? Ellipses. So you're not coming back?
うちに任せとき
Oh, and thank you for the follow. 7th Saga mentioned. So at this point, I'm pretty much on the hook, huh? When I grow up, I'm going to change into a dragon and kill Deathavin. When I grow up, I'm going to be a maiden in the service of the dragon, like Valerie. When the day comes to kill the demon, these doors will open for the destined child. Would I play unpatched? I hear the US version messed up the difficulty. I don't know. I'm still upset at having played the North American 7th Saga. If there is a balanced restoration patch that doesn't mess up too much else, sure. Because I know that there's a lot of other games from the era that just, like, really messed up difficulty. Like, I believe it was Chris that was going through, Legend of Legaia unpatched, and it's like, oh, this game's absolutely ridiculous. Have to play unpatched for the real 7th Saga experience. Now there's 2 debating camps. You're leaving? U''RE, hello. Leaving the grounds, Valerie. Yes. It's going to be lonely without you. How many entire streams do you want to spend grinding? Oh, it's one of those, is it? Maybe we play the patched version. Is it really a SNES era JRPG if there isn't excessive grinding? You know what? I will give credit to this. There hasn't been too much grinding in this. Like, there's like 1 or 2 instances where we had to stop and gain a couple levels, but otherwise we haven't had to do much grinding. In part because the game will not let you escape from battles easily until you get this form of Nina near the end. And even even Phantasy Star 4, when we played that, we didn't have to do much grinding, but I feel like Phantasy Star 2 and 3, we definitely had to stop and grind a couple times. Goodbye, Grandma. Good luck to you. And yeah, thankfully, I don't think even what the 7th Saga did is quite on the level of something like Working Designs. I think we're safe from that. And yeah, I figured you were half joking. I figured you weren't being entirely serious, but still, it must be said. Some games definitely got it worse than others in this era. So wait, did I not talk to everybody? Is there somebody I'm missing? Oh. Okay, so I said goodbye to everybody. Okay, that's what we're doing. I have said my goodbyes. I see. Then, Valerie, take this with you. Father, what is this pendant? It is a jewel called the Tear of the Dragon. Oh, is that the thing we have on the UI? Is that the Tear of the Dragon? Which shows the person's heart. This will protect you from getting lost when you go out into the world. Yeah, they say that, except this mechanic is completely useless. Like, the colors that the thing shows you are completely arbitrary. Like, I still don't know what any of the colors are supposed to signify. And yet they make it this prominent UI element. There's a color legend, but yeah, I mean... I did see one turn purple when a bad thing was happening, so I at least got that much. The demon Deathavin is regaining strength. When the demon wriggles, That is when the world will begin to perish. I understand, Elder. But did you really have to use the word wriggle? It seems a little unserious for the occasion. No matter what happens, I will go out into the world and check what is happening and report it to you. I'm counting on you, Valerie. Commence the wriggling! The energy of the negative feelings of the people of the world strengthened the demon day after day. Something is going to happen. I am the dragon's maiden in the service, chosen to research what is going on. I'm going now. May the providence of the dragon god be with you. I said goodbye to Dolagony, or Doragonid, as it should be, and I started my journey up and up to the world above. Oh, so you can just teleport up here. Okay. I see how it is. The doors of the seal close right after me. These doors will not open again. At least for the time being. So, do we meet Ryu's dad now? Oh, hey, it's the town when it's not all, like, withered and shitty. Hey, you, where'd you come from? What an unusual clan. You have wings. You see, in my clan, we drink a lot of Red Bull. It looks like the people here also believe in the dragon god. Once I realized this, I felt a little better. I wonder if this is a church. But this isn't a church that praises the dragon god. It interested me. The atmosphere in the church was absolutely divine. Welcome to the St. Ava Church. Huh? Oh no, he's got the hots. The dragon's tear told me why he was so jittery. This man had fallen in love with me. A woman from another clan, in one glance. Is that what it means when it goes through a bunch of rainbow colors, that they love you? But this did not surprise me. I am pretty hot after all. The reason was because I also fell in love with him at first sight. People of Dolagony, can you hear my voice? The world above is quiet and content. I still have not discovered what is sending strength to the demon. But... there you are. Yes, I'm praying to the dragon god. This is a problem. What will people think of the wife of a St. Ava church preacher praying to the dragon god? Haha, I'm just kidding. I will also pray to the dragon god to bless us again with a healthy child. St. Ava's god, the dragon god, they're both gods. If only we could all solve religious troubles that easily by just going, they're both gods, it's all the same. You're carrying a baby, so don't move around too much. Father Gaynor is St. Ava's preacher, but he's praying to the dragon god. We must stone the heathen. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of crazy that this game went through, I wouldn't go so far as to say this went through localization unscathed because, just look at it, but thematically, it went through relatively unscathed. And that's kind of crazy for the time. Valerie has really fit into this village. At first, I thought she was a little odd because of her wings. I'm right here, you're literally talking to me. Valerie, you can't go outside in your condition. Isn't it exciting? I hope you have a girl next. I mean, maybe. I guess. Oh, we have to go back to the church? Okay. Because we probably have Ryu already born, huh? Yep, there's little Babby Ryu. Oh, Mom! How much longer for my little brother? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Squirt. Have you already decided it's going to be a little brother? Yeah, I'm going to be his boss. What if it's a little sister, Ryu? What? Sister? I won't be her boss then. Please protect her, Ryu. I love you, Mom. Valerie, let's pray to Saint Ava next. Hey, Ryu, it's time to pray. And so at this point, does she not even realize that praying to Saint Ava is causing all the problems yet? Saint Ava's God and his children. I felt bad for Gaynor, but I was not interested in the beliefs of Saint Ava. I thought his religion was kind of boring, actually. I thought it was kind of mid. The fact that I have always believed in the dragon god was not the only reason. My instinct as a dragon's maiden in the service suspected something strange about Saint Ava. Time continued to pass without finding out anything about the demon. During this time, I became the mother of 2 children, and I was beginning to forget about the frightening demon growing underground. But I wonder what's going on. It's noisy outside. I'm going to look. What? What's going on? Like, ah, shit. Yeah, that's right, the demon. Doy. All those demons. Oh yeah, that's just Firebrand. That is literally just Firebrand. I know I was saying that before, but now that I get a good look at it, that is literally just Firebrand. Only orange. The village is being attacked by demons. And the demon appeared from the world underground. Back off, demons! At that point, like, she's just kind of staring into space like, oh, yeah, right. That. It's endless. Where did these demons come from? Be careful, Valerie. Stay in the house. Oh no, who would have thought? Demons would appear in this village. They're coming from the back mountains. Brr. All right, well, at least these demons are nice. They'll just let me pass through. She's just afraid to admit that she picked up the torch weapon by accident. I mean, yeah, oh God, what's even worse than that? Like, that's got to be the worst Ghost and Goblins weapon, right? Like, nobody's happy to have that. As I suspected, the seal weakened, and the demons are coming through the crack. Deathaven underground is gaining strength and sending his demons to the world above. If something isn't done, eventually a bigger demon will come out, and Deathaven appearing in the world is possible. I made a decision to strengthen the seal of the gates in the one way I knew how. Goodbye, Gaynor. Goodbye, Ryu. Goodbye, my adorable children. Goodbye, daughter whose name I forgot. And somehow her dragon appendages came pre-mossed. This was the only way I can think of to tighten the seal. That is, to change into a dragon and sit on the gates. Oh. Oh, that's the tear. Okay. I thought that was her eyeball for a second. I was a little freaked out. It took a lot of strength to remain in the body of a dragon. I was falling into a deep, deep sleep. I thought I heard Ryu's voice. Mom! Brr! Wah! Ryu! You fool, Ryu! Why did you come outside? Dad, where's Mom? Valerie, what happened to your mother? What was that voice? It's coming from behind the mountains. What is this dragon? Is it dead? No, it looks like it's sleeping. This dragon protected us. The demons can't come out because this dragon sealed the doors. Where did this big dragon come from? Dad, look! This pendant! Dad, where's Mom? Where's Mom? Where is she? Where's Mom? Have a good night, Peekaboo Bear. And I think I remember seeing that Dragon's Tear shirt on, what was it, Fangamer, I think was selling that Breath of Fire stuff. I think now that I think back to it, I think I remember a design like this. All right, well, can I save the game here? Please say yes. Oh, thank God. Okay, I've got it recorded. Will you still continue your journey? In for a penny, in for a pound. It's 4 a.m., but fuck it. We're this close. I don't have shit to do tomorrow. The great power of the dragon can only be possessed by the destined child. I heard there was a power called... Oh my God, Infini. I think it's supposed to be like infini, like the French word for infinite. Ryu can probably possess that power. Okay, well, it seemed to heal us all, so that's nice. I wonder, actually, hold on. Okay, Blue can't get out of here. So probably the only way back to the surface is going all the way through the dungeon again, huh? Which sucks, but I guess that makes sense. I know she gave up her life to save you, but I still believe that she did the right thing. Okay, we already heard that. Okay, so basically at this point we are stuck down here then. So there's no going back to Refuse Cat. Unless we can somehow bring the shamans down here. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Oh, so you're not actually Patty. Do I look like Patty? Yes. I see. I'm sure that person's also a Dragon Clan like us. Very cheeky about their sprite reuse. We take pride in being part of the Dragon Clan. And you, Ryu, you, our destined child, are our biggest pride. Please do your best. The demon Deathavin is trapped in the tower behind these doors. Only the destined child is permitted to enter. Huh? Me? My name is not Paco. What? Was there a character named Paco earlier and I forgot? Or is this like some kind of reference that's lost on me? Yeah, maybe it's like, yeah, sure. We'll go with that they're Saiyans. Destined Child and his friends, please accept our assistance. Would you like to have a rest? We don't really need to. Our destined children, please buy something. I mean, I would give it to you for free, but I mean, hey. I'm running a business here. This ain't a charity. And yeah, even down here, they'll sell us worms and urchins. Let's clean up. Do you sell cool weapons at any of these places? Probably not. Are you saying that I look like the man you mentioned named Ray? Yes. I am part of the Black Dragon Clan. Hey, aren't they the evil ones from the first game that, like, ruined everything? If he looked like me, Ray must be a descendant of the Black Dragon Clan as well. As the Dark Dragon Clan, true, yeah. We, the Dragon Clan, didn't have wings originally. But because we were near Deathaven for so long, it changed our appearance. But our hearts will never be changed into a demon. You know what? Sure, we can roll with that. Although, honestly, the only person I'm seeing here with wings was Valerie. Nobody else here appears to have wings. I mean, they've already said that when the first Ryu married Nina, it fucked up the bloodline of all the Windians, so they can no longer turn to birds at will. And they have to go through that weird fucked up ceremony that robs them of their free will. Oh, what are you? Gannett. You know what? I'm sure we can banish all of you into the abyss. Oh, and is this gonna be one of these things where they just keep buffing each other's defense? Is that it? And then all the better for me to not waste my time. Oh yeah, never mind this nonsense. Get out of here. And you, the last one, we can probably just chop you up. Easy as. Alright, well, I bought all these smokes, so hopefully just this once it'll actually work worth the damn. Oh shit, there's treasure over there. Do I want to make the detour? Oh shit, that was a lot of damage. And she was blocking. Oh my god. Have I reached the point where I'm actually gonna have to grind a little bit? Are they all gonna be that scary? I guess we'll find out. Okay, no, that's still baby damage on Ryu. I hope what's up in this chest is good and worthwhile. Oh god, there's two of them. Shit. Fuck me, that's big damage. Yeah, she's dead. Holy shit. These guys are for real. This might be a problem. Well, it's a good thing we've kind of given up on the dream of Goth Cat at this point. True, possibly Final Dungeon random encounters. That they certainly are acting the part. All right, what's in the box? Nose... robe? Nose robe? We're putting our robes where? Ooh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so if I give you the nose robe, I can give you the well, actually, hold on. The mother robe is even worse than the crimson. Okay, okay. The dress's name in Japanese is Diana no Doresu, so Diana's dress. Who's Diana? Like, are we talking like Roman goddess? All right, sure. Why not? Yeah, that's probably that's perhaps the more pertinent question. Who the fuck is No or No Way? Now get out of here, you two. You little scamps. Oh, Christ. Don't hurt me. Be gentle. Oh, hey, that time was actually, like, not that bad. Why was that second hit like a baby hit? Yeah, no way, slam, exactly. Oh, so is it that they just have a super high crit rate? Is that their deal? Because I thought that was just like their base damage. Okay, that makes sense. Also, did my smoke wear off? It certainly did. Because we can't have it as good as we did in Breath of Fire 1. For some reason, we're not allowed. Yeah, in Breath of Fire 1, when you used like Marble 3 as it was named in that game, you just deleted random encounters for a while until it went, okay, well, they're back now. But here, no such luck. And it was really nice too. You could just like make the encounters go away for a while, for good. But here it's just like, it's the suggestion of like a repel. Because it's not even like something like in Pokemon where you use a repel item and then they, like it feels like it's actually doing something at least. Here sometimes it doesn't even feel like it's working at all, you know? You know, like the first couple of times you're using it, it's like, is this doing the thing it's supposed to be doing? Is this bugged? But no, it's just that bad. But it's better than nothing, I guess. In the immortal words of Ben Judd. Yeah, Black Dragon Clan. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, it's Satan. He's back. Or I'm sorry, Iffalit. Iffalit is back. Oh. All right, you know, it's been a hot minute, but I think we might be back inside a creature dungeon. We are back inside of a creature. At least it certainly looks like it. Yeah, pop those Holly emotes if you got them. Oh, it's like a techno creature. There's like glowing lights in the walls. Yeah, we had been sphincterless for so long. Wait, is that something we're supposed to be doing, like, right now, getting Anthony? I thought that would be part of this dungeon progression. Because, I haven't gone out of my way to get it. Is that something I'm supposed to be doing right now? Did I skip a step? Because, like, I thought that would be a thing that you get through, like, plot progression. And yet they're letting us go down here. Am I possibly, bringing myself to another bad end route or something? Because I skipped a step? Because it seems like this game has a lot of ways to lock yourself into a bad ending. Actually, you know what? While we're here. Okay, there's actually a lot more down here than I thought there might be, so I'm going to assume. Maybe my memory's off on the timing. You have to go through it. I think it happens before Delog and... A better question is whether anything happened to Nina's fusion. Nothing new for this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Her fusion's intact still. We're good. Because if her fusion pops and comes off, then we lose our ability to just skip battles. So we want to hold on to that shit as long as we possibly can. Oh. That's a sphincter ladder, I see. Shit. Well, it's a good thing we got all these antidotes. So what do we have down here? Treasure, mayhaps? Oh, turtle. Conch. Oh, it's an alternate sphincter ladder. So where'd that first one lead? I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. All these paths are branching in like a million directions. Okay, well, we found a chest at the very least. Yeah, that's basically what that is at a certain point. It's just placebo. Oh! Oh, you assholes! You put a trap. Oh, you assholes! And now we're getting trap doors in this dungeon. You gotta be kidding me. This dungeon's got it all. Where the hell are we, even? Oh, we're back here. Okay, well, let's go up this way. That wasn't nearly as much of a detour as I thought that would be. Alright, what's in the box? Dragon hat. That is better than the hat I've already got, which was quite shiny. And nobody can equip the shiny hat. Shit. Alright. There's fat dragon hats. And yeah, the little fellas at the top is green, which means we need to use more smoke. I guess we'll go down the ladder over here. I can't think of where else. I mean, I guess we could go back to the other ladder, but... Oh, shit. Be gentle, be gentle. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit, no! Fuck! Oh, my God. Oh, shit, this sucks. Oh, no. We got the shamans knocked out of Nina now. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was extremely unfortunate. Now we have to actually play the game. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess we better get started. Oh, and they're doing it again. Fuck. Oh, this might be a party wipe, even. Oh, it's getting close to a part. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Nina is immune to that now? What? Oh shit, this really, And Ryu's dead. Great. Yeah, revive his corpse, that'll go great. Oh, puppies! There weren't puppies last time, hold on. All right, well, everything just got kind of fucked up all at once, which is extremely unfortunate. And we are down a bunch of healing items, too. And of course, the smoke does nothing, because why would it? Oh, and Blue's still on the verge of death. That's unfortunate. Oh, this sucks. This eats. Oh, this sucks so bad. Because the nice thing about being able to avoid all those fights with Nina, too, is that we can save our resources instead of having to deal with this shit and get locked in all these battles. Oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck everything. Oh, these guys are the worst. Why'd they have to put an enemy like this down here? Like, honestly, I'm feeling kind of tempted to just reload my last save and try this all over again because, man... I mean, I guess we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Oh, fuck this. Alright, how much is this gonna do? And it did absolutely nothing. Well, at least we got Chop Chop. At least that helps. I'm so glad we stopped to get Chop Chop when we did because it's been a lifesaver on so many occasions. Man, also Nina had so much AP before, and now it's all gone. Oh, this sucks. Okay, and those guys are just completely immune to magic. Got it. And they don't even give nearly as good XP yields as those G Riders did. Because I've complained about it before, but like the way this game balances out, like how much XP certain mobs give you is so wildly out of whack. The easier mobs give you more XP, and then the harder ones give you jack shit. Puppies. So I'm guessing the puppies only happen when it crits. And see there, that was a way easier encounter and it gave us like 4,000 more XP. I think everybody here already has a holy shit, except for you. All right, have a good night, Mr. Taco. And thanks for stopping by. And hanging out all this time. Yeah, I'm just reflexively guarding against all these guys just because I want to do Nina's banish thing, but we don't have that anymore. At least these guys aren't so bad. Mostly. Oh, they're immune to magic. Fantastic. I guess just wail on them then, I guess. Man, we're running low on all the healing items too. Oh, and of course, our smoke wore off. For whatever good it's doing us. Those Grim Reaper guys can go right to hell. Oh, thank God. What an auspicious and fortunate place to put one of these fountains. They're like, hey, you might want to do some grinding here. What happened to Nina? She got the shamans knocked out of her, so now she's back to normal. So she no longer has the ability to just banish people from combat. So now we're in a bit of a precarious position in that we actually have to fight, which is a drain on our resources. And, might make this last a lot longer. Like, it's to the point where I seriously considered maybe reloading a prior save. Okay, well, it's letting us run away from that encounter. So that was perhaps just luck. Okay, no, it's actually starting to let us just run away. It's not being nearly so picky. And how are the smokes wearing off this quickly? This is insane. This is stupid. Oh, what is your damage? What are you? I'm not even stepping on you. You're probably gonna teleport me back to the entrance, knowing you. Oh, of course, it's another egg beater boss, or egg beater enemy. Can't have shit in this house. Ryu's dead. Oh wait, no, he's not gonna beat my eggs. Shocking. Okay, so that's probably the room that brings us right to the big bad, I assume, because there were no lights and no music, which is very ominous. So we're not going in there just yet. We're gonna hold our horses for a second and perhaps see what's down here. Oh, fuck this. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, hold on. Okay, so this one will bring me back. Okay. Wherever this is. Where the hell am I? Is that another... Wait, is that a save statue down there? Hold on. Can I, in fact, save the game here? I think I can. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. The game might actually be nice to me. Because if that room is... If that room with the darkness... Oh my god, can you just fucking leave me be? Fucking let me get out of here. Holy shit. I just want to walk to the other end of a room without getting accosted. I have half a mind to just turn to a god dragon and smoke this entire encounter, but I'll be good. Then we beat your head in. Missile! Okay. Now, will you at the very least please let me get to the save point to save my game? I am not asking much of you, game. Just asking you to, like, lay off your bullshit for 5 seconds. Oh, and of course the smoke wore off after, like, 30 steps. Why should I expect anything different? Just let me save the game, man. Come on. What do you want with the Dragon God? Like, we can also save, like, switch out our party members while we're down here, which is interesting. I mean, honestly, we might want to get Bo back in the party now. And there's nothing in this room, at least not yet. If I go back to the menu and I find that the smoke has already worn off, I'm going to be extremely upset. Somehow, it's still there. The effects are still active. Wait, is that just a teleport to, like, the upstairs? Is that all that is? Are you kidding me? I'm just resetting. Fuck this. We're going back to the save point. God damn it. But of course, the status of my smoke did not persist between saves, because why would it? Why would the game be nice to me? Wait, this is a different teleporter. What? Hold on. Hold the phone. Ryu obtains the Dragon Sword. Well, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the sword I've already got is way better than that. In fact, it is. So, thanks, but no thanks. Also, this teleporter doesn't lead anywhere, so that's cool. This was a productive use of all of our time. Just let me go. And of course, the smoke already has worn off. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. And I've already burned through, like, all my healing items. Like, I've barely got any left. And I'm not going to use my roasts here. This dragon armor better be good. Not even, of course. Why would it be any better than what I've already got? That would just be silly. Can I at least give this armor to someone else? Nope. Not even worth the detour. Just get me out of here, man. We're just gonna go inside the spooky cave. We're gonna... You have arrived. You are the destined child. Don't be frightened. Come straight forward. Hee hee hee. Does the darkness frighten you, Ryu? Cry out in front of me like you did as a child. Oh, right, this is probably the giant scary eyeball, huh? It's been a long time, Ryu. I thought you would be the one to open the gates. Destined child. Brave dragon. Do you remember me? Your nightmare? Oh, right, the thing we fought at the very beginning of the game that beat our ass. Your job is finished. You opened the gate. The world will belong to Death Event. Oh, so we're not even fighting the boss yet. Total destruction will begin from the gates you opened. Come attack me, Ryu. I'm not going to hold back like I did when you were a child. What, is this not how this is supposed to be? Smoke him if you got him. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a whole party damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. We got roasts and some biscuits. We'll be fine. Mostly. Fuck it, we missile. Oh. Well, there you go. Interesting. Very interesting. The screaming, crying child has grown and gained such strength. How about it, Ryu? From now on, you fight me by yourself. Oh, okay. I like you. You are the brave man of the dragon. Come and attack your nightmare with your strength alone. We've got... Oh, hey, hold on. How nice of you to refill my, my AP. Okay, that does hurt quite a bit, though. Okay, will we even be able to survive another big wave attack like before? I'm not entirely sure. Let's have a biscuit, why don't we? Delicious, delicious biscuit. Bolt X. Oh, that sounds bad. That sounds really bad, actually. Alright, well, so much for that. Careful on your journey. Okay, so that counts as a wipe. That just So that's not a bad. Okay, well, fuck. And we're not getting that roast or those biscuits back either. So honestly, I think we might have to grind here if we're getting our asses beat like this. At the very least, Blue, can you get us out of here? Alright, well that's something. Because we have to stock up on healing items all the same. And honestly, I might want to make the trek back to refuse everybody. Because apparently the place near the cabin with Bo and Karn's supposed to be a good grinding spot, right? So I guess we'll just go back there, and then refuse everybody when we're back on the surface. Is there a quick way back up, or am I gonna have to climb the staircase? Please tell me there's a quick way back up. Or am I actually gonna have to climb all the way up? Yeah, this is a completely featureless room. What happens if I try to use Blue's exit here? Where will it take me? Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Oh, we're so back. And how much money do I have? A decent enough amount. Let's get y'all back to the way you ought to be. Alright, now let's pilot this thing up to the island. Or at least as close as we can get, because I don't know if there's going to be enough ground to land on it. And it's not too far up. So even though we go super slow in this, we should be there before too long. Okay, good. There's enough place to enough room to land the ship. On the plus side, if you didn't have Obelisk, you'd be SOL on the grinding spot. What do you mean? What you want to do is cast Death on the slimes. Okay. Well, I mean, you can at least swim up here. Like, there is a beach on this island. So we can still ride the whale. The whale is immune to the demons flying around. Oh! Oh, I see. That's a big-ass slime. Well then. So cast Death on it, you say? Oh shit, that's a lot of XP all at once for very little effort. Okay, well... Yeah, no shit, this is the grinding spot, alright. So we can just do this for a little while. Oh, these guys are big too. Chorking! He sure looks like a chorker. I'm guessing the idea is to cast Death on these dudes too. Or not. I guess we'll find out. Okay, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything either. Okay, that did something, though. Oh, the death hit rate on slimes is 100%. I see. That explains that. So honestly, we might as well just defend. Let them do their thing. Whichever one of you can get to it first. Yeah, honestly, I'm inclined to agree with that notion. This game can be really, really rude. Oh, these guys are really big, too. This dude works at the library, or works out at the library. Ow. Chop, chop. Okay, that's not nearly as kind. Maybe we just banish this dude, because I don't know what the easy way is to kill him. Yo, she administers items with her feet. That's interesting. He's totally gonna knock her out, isn't he? Oh, okay, no, she's still fused. We're good. Yeah, get out of here. We might still be here a while, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, we can try hunting as Blue. We do need more roasts, at any rate. Man, this island's got everything. Oh, shit. Oh, no, she turned everything into charcoal. Oh, that's rude. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's extremely rude for, she can kill everything on screen except it's all worthless charcoal. Bunch of practical jokers over at Capcom. Ay, ay, ay. And of course, yeah, charcoal doesn't stack. Why would it? I don't think you can even sell charcoal for, like, is there any practical use for charcoal, or is it just junk item? Yeah, okay, yeah, figures. Oh, it's the fucking gong head again. Get out of here. Okay, maybe we just attack it a lot. Maybe we just do physical attacks, because there's got to be something, right? Because all the other monsters here on this island have a gimmick. So surely this guy does too, right? Surely. What an asshole. And he does a full cure against it on himself. Okay. Yeah, if he's just gonna keep doing, like, full cures on himself, I don't think there's a legitimate way to beat him. There's probably some, yeah, it's probably some stupid gimmick way. I guess we try death again. Or I just give him like a big fat crit. Okay, he ran out. He can no longer cure himself. Try as he might. Alright, well, at least that worked out. You know, if there was ever any reason to have the collar, it'd be for something like this. And man, it's a good thing I got Chop Chop, holy shit. And actually, hold on. Cad should be able to hunt legitimately in this form still, right? Or does she not have... Oh, she can't because she doesn't have the staff anymore in this form. So nobody can hunt. Because we might want to go hunting for some roasts. That'll probably be pretty helpful in the battles to come. And we're getting a lot of money from this, too, it must be said. I mean, shit, I wish I'd known about this sooner. So I guess there's nothing to do against this guy but just try to whittle away all of his HP. I don't know if I want to put up with that. Although, hold on, maybe. Ah, well, whatever. He's gone. Because, yeah, it looks like his thing is pretty much just that he's got 999 HP. If we do a lead-off attack like this, we might be able to whittle him down. It's so funny that, like, that attack looks like the fucking world is ending, and yet it only does, like, 100 damage. Because I think it only has enough AP to do 2 cures again on itself. Too weak. But yeah, once again, this enemy takes way more effort than any of the other enemies on this island, and it gives you the least amount of experience. because all the curves in this game are stupid. Oh my god. Get out of here. Can we, like, fight, like, any other enemy? Like, literally any other enemy here? The ones that give me way more XP in less time. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, they put a hunting spot right on top of the dad ship. That's weird. Fuck off, dude. Holy shit. Get out of here. Well, it's a good thing we decided to go back and refuse all the fusion characters right now, because otherwise this would be pretty... Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's just defend, death, and then one more death. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. Got myself a big ol' sippy. Oh, good. Lead off attack, which means I just do chop chop. Everybody else defends. Easy peasy, bunch of XP. And a lot of money, too. Those guys drop a pretty decent amount of cash. Hey, Dad Demo, how's it going? We're currently doing a little bit of grinding in Breath of Fire 2, because we went to the final dungeon and, some of the bosses there just kind of whooped our asses. So yeah, we're currently on the grind. It's 5 in the morning for me, but that's not gonna stop me. When we're this close to the ending, and I'm not gonna be able to play this game for another couple weeks because of circumstances being what they are, we're gonna try our best to just finish it right here, right now. And hello, Sphintus Coyote. Very nice. I do have half a mind to bring Bo into the party just a little bit. Both so we can go hunting for some roasts when those little patches of grass appear, and also just so we have like a decently leveled healer if we need it. Nina or Cat? Cat. Easy. Not even a question. Demon dropped something. Ooh! Oh, I didn't know these guys dropped these. Oh, shit. Oh, this changes everything. Holy shit. Because those Van X items, for anybody who isn't aware, that's recover 120 HP for everybody. Well. Cat or Deus? Cat still. Days is still pretty good. Or Blue, as she's named in the first 2 games. But, come on. And someone's making a 2.5D version of Breath of Fire 2. Hopefully it, actually gets to finish, because I'm old enough to remember, God, what was it called? Chrono Resurrection, I think it was called. It was the fan remake of Chrono Trigger that got C indeed. Hopefully this one gets to live. Oh, that was like full 3D, which was pretty crazy ambitious for the time, for a fan project. Actually, how long has this stream been going? 10 hours. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, this is gonna fuck up the VOD export for YouTube. Oh, this sucks. You know what? This is probably fuck. We'll figure it out. I've done this once before on Twitch. It's fine. We'll make it work. It's been a hot minute since I've had a stream go over 10 hours, but here we are. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot to give the antidote to Blue, who is currently dying of deadly neurotoxin. Fuck off. Why is it always you? Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Your gimmick is annoying and stupid. You take the most amount of time for the least amount of XP out of anything on this island. Get out of here. Oh, fuck off. Get out of here. Remember, if you're in project, share a few pictures, but... yeah, share a few pictures, but nothing else until it's done. The drop in, let it spread like a virus where C&D don't matter. Honestly, even better, don't even mention it exists until it's done. At which point, nothing can stop you. In the words of one Wooly Madden, shut the fuck up. Yo, Bolt X, there we go. Holy shit. That's that good shit. Oh, your death is on this side, but your death is on this side, all the way down here. Honestly, it sure feels like the Gong Head is more likely to spawn. But I sure wish it didn't spawn as much as it does. Because its whole gimmick is you have to wait it out until it runs out of MP or AP. Because it'll just always keep healing itself back up to max HP. And it has like 999 HP. So unless you can just like consistently deeps race it to that point. I don't think any of us have, no, we don't. And yeah, that too. Like the way that the dragon forms work in this. Because in Breath of Fire 1, you can just... It's so crazy how in Breath of Fire 1, you just turn on Ryu's dragon form and then the final boss fights itself. It's so funny. But here, no, it's actually going to be a real fight because of how this all works. We got Goth Cat. And we have very regal Nina. Although it's funny, you call her Sexy Cat when this is the version of Cat that actually covers it up downstairs. Considering Cat by default doesn't wear pants. Oh shit. And there we go. Cat lost her pants. So actually, on that note, it might be best to go heal up a bit after a fair amount of grinding. And it's not nearly as imperative for Cat to remain fused as it is for Nina. Yeah, exactly, it literally beat the pants off her. Yeah, we'll keep going. Because I wonder what the recommended level is, because the way, I've noticed the way that the levels work in this game is that, like, as long as you're, like, one level or two above the recommended level, you kind of steamroll everything. So I feel like as long as we hit a good level and we go back to that dungeon, we'll probably, like, be pretty beast. The only thing that's gonna suck is getting all the way back down to the Dragon Town. Yeah, Infinity is a nightmare, and then when we go back to the very final Flesh dungeon. Because the thing that sucks about Infinity is that it's got a very apt name, and that it's basically, like, the second half of it is just an endless cycle of the same staircases over and over. Like, at the very least, so long as we keep Nina alive and fused, we can just banish a bunch of them. So that's nice. Like, we can just do that to most of the encounters on the way down. We also might want to stop and do some hunting, some hunt grinding after a point. Just so we can get a bunch of roasts. Nobody likes you, Konghead. Get out of here. You're not nearly as efficient with your XP drops. You are the very embodiment of opportunity cost. Oh, get out of here. You suck. Nobody likes you. Fucking bye, Felicia. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got regular cat back. That means we can actually go hunting. Hold on. Hold the fort. Shit. Although it's way harder to hunt with cat than it is with bow. I had forgotten just how much worse it is to hunt with cat. But it can be done. It can be done, nevertheless. Oh, goody. Let's have Nina do it for a change. You're such an asshole. Nah, no hunting spot. Not just yet. Oh, fuck off. Gonghead is secretly Falco? In what way? Because he's a big blue bird? Because personally he prefers the air? Because, oh, fuck. And then now Cat's gonna be dead. God damn it. Oh, you're such an asshole, Gonghead. And he didn't even... Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. I went too hard on the blocking because Cat not being there fucked up the order. Right, well, now we have to revive Cat. I'm so sick of this dude. Give me more of the giant flies. Or is it one... Is this one of those things where, like, if I time warp back to daytime, the spawns are different or something? Probably not, but let's try it. Well, it certainly isn't, the Gonghead. Oh. You mean, like, that's why he's like Falco. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck off! Nina is level 35. She's catching up to the rest of the party slowly but surely. 38, 38, 39, 35. She does have a little ways ahead of her yet. Nice! That's Van X number 2. The more of those, the better. We all like having group heals. And we all hate this fucking guy. You roast! Asshole. Extract. I don't think I've ever gotten extract before. What the hell is that? What do you do? Oh! We like those. We certainly like those items, which heal our HP completely. Don't we now? Oh, and Van X's don't stack. Of course not. That would be far too kind. So we do have to be cognizant of that. Another extract. Okay, we'll take that. Do the extract stack? Probably not, but nope. The extracts do not stack whatsoever. So the only thing that stacks that completely restores your HP is roasts. So roasts are still more space efficient. So it does nevertheless behoove us to go after roasts. How are we extracting that from the slime? Don't worry about it. Oh, we haven't seen one of these guys in a while. And thankfully, these guys we can just chop and kill in like one hit. Yeah, honestly, if chat hadn't told me to get chop back when it was available, that would have made so much of this game, like, so much more grueling. Because it really feels like they put in so many enemies that require Chop to deal with. And yet they make Chop something you can completely miss out on. Yeah, I appreciate that there's stuff like secret stuff that you can miss, but it does really feel like, you know, something like Chop in particular is so vital to making like a lot of these encounters bearable against the things that with like super high defense values. That's kind of cruel that they make that in particular missable. Yeah, and I never would have found Blue in the first place had chat not told me about that little circle out in the desert, because I didn't even notice that shit. Like, it's so easy to miss that faint little circle out in the desert. And honestly, it might behoove us to put Bo in the party for a tick. Yeah, and Blue is already level 39, so let's put in Bo and then Nina. Which Carpenter? I forget what the options were. Was it, where was he? Because that's just the riddle guy. Yeah, we got the normal house. Yeah, because we got the thing that lets us cook items. Yeah, right here. So we have the kitchen, I believe. That's the differentiator, right? Because one of them is the casino, where you can use the Tolans, which is, like, kind of useless. And now, as a consequence, because we didn't go with that, all the Tolans we find are completely useless. And now let's put Bo in the front. And then the other one is a pointless tavern. Oh, you can cook. The one time I tried to cook something that chat didn't give me a specific recipe for, I just got charcoal, so I kind of stopped experimenting. Like, you really have to know, like, the exact recipes. Oh, and it's also luck-based. Fantastic. More extract. Nice. But again, if we can find a couple roasts, that will be extremely helpful. It's kind of funny, just by the mere presence of, like, roasts, how much more useful cooking is in this, or not cooking, hunting is in this game compared to Breath of Fire 1. Because Breath of Fire 1, it feels like you hit diminishing returns on hunting really fast. I force-fed Bo so many power foods, his twin Bo was really good. That's not a bad idea, because he was, for a while, Bo was the MVP with the twin Bo. So if we just, keep shoving power foods down his gullet, that might become a viable strategy once more. Because now it's at the point where he doesn't do enough damage with his twin bow, so that, like, every one of his twin bow shots only does, like, 1 HP of damage. Okay, looks like ads are gonna start pretty soon. And normally I would be more than inclined to just let the ads rock while I grind, but I do have to run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a second, and we'll get back to more pulse-pounding Breath of Fire 2 action. So sit tight, don't go nowhere, I'll be right back. And we are back. And we can go hunting with Bo. He's gonna bow all over these guys. Roast number 1. All right. Now, if we can get that other piggy to come near. Get over here, get over here, get over here. I need your succulent meats. There we go. Roast number 2. This shit is worth its weight in gold. And this guy is absolutely worthless. That's right, you get out of here. Ooh, another patch of grass, more hunting. More roasts to be roasted. Oh, it's just one of these assholes. What if I just... You get away from me. I've already had enough of the big gong heads. I don't need these little ones ruining my life. And of course, killing them doesn't do anything. Just here to waste my time. Like they're bigger cousins. Charm? Isn't that like an equipable item? Isn't that just like... Yeah, it's to block curses. Oh. Okay. That's kind of a random thing for that thing to drop. Sure, you know what? We'll equip this. We don't need the charm rod right this second. We do have a shitload of money now. It might behoove us to go on a quick equipment run. But first, we have yet more chop shopping to do. I shall not suffer your presence. Honestly, I thought I was reaching a point where Chop Chop would stop being super useful, but it's come back around. Chop Chop stocks are on the rise. After a bit of a lull in the middle there. Yay, now Nina has Bolt X. And we have more extract. And there's a hunting spot right here. Ooh, and it's a target-rich environment. Shit. And we got caught, so now we're kicked out of here. Can't run. Fuck off. I'll kill you. You piece of shit. You ruined my hunting trip. There were so many succulent meats to be had, and you ruined everything. Has Bo gotten a single level up recently? Oh, fuck this dude. Holy shit. Okay, what's Bo's level right now? Sure. I guess I guess we've already seen most of what these guys drop, because like the slimes drop the extracts, the Van X sometimes. I believe one of these guys dropped a charm. But if you're talking about the gong heads, go ahead, because if you'll get if it's a compelling reason for me to actually bother with them, then sure. Because right now, gong heads represent just opportunity cost. Because they take way longer to kill, and they don't drop nearly as good XP. Fuck off! Oh my god. And they have the nerve to play the boss music for these guys. Because, yeah, some of these monsters, like, we've gotten some rare stuff, like the Van X, or whatever you call them. And something tells me the charm drop, is relatively uncommon. So I'm assuming that's part of, like, the rare, like, drop percent, too. Something rarer than charm. You know what? Fuck this and fuck you. I'm going God Dragon. I'm so sick of this dude. Is this overkill? Absolutely, but I don't care. This dude's had it coming for so long. He deserves worse. Oh my god, and of course, the fucking gong heads and oh my god. This is gonna ruin my hunting trip. Get away from me. Jesus Christ, fuck off and die. Spare rib? Have I gotten spare rib before? Well, because it took... Oh my god, and there's another gong head. Are you kidding me? Or it's just beak, right. There's another one over here at the very least. I'm gonna shit. Oh no! Come on! You've gotta be kidding me. I hate these fuckers so much. It's so obnoxious that they add enemies in there. Like, come on. Yeah, deep in my... Yeah, I understand because fucking... Capcom thought it would be funny. Somebody at Capcom was like, hey, wouldn't it be a real fucking gas if we made the player's life miserable for a second? Get back over here. You get back over here, pig. Pig. This way. Yeah, come this way. Come this way, why don't you? Down here, down here, down here. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, we already tried hunting with Blue, and we sure killed everything on screen, but at what cost? Bo hunts better transformed. And yeah, we played Breath of Fire 1 beforehand, because I played it once before on my own, and then we played it again on stream before playing this, but this is my first time with Breath of Fire 2. And it will be my first time with Breath of Fire 3, 4, and Dragon Quarter as well. Because yeah, before now, it's only ever been Breath of Fire 1 that I've played. I think she uses the spell she remembers in Tunland. I think that makes sense. Yeah, everybody says that 3 and 4 are like among the best, so I'm definitely excited to get there. Because already I think 2 is a big glow up over 1, but it does have a lot of things still that are questionable, shall we say. A lot of, why did you do it like this kind of design decisions. I mean, the story is good when it's coherent. And you know what? Perhaps that's my fault for playing the vanilla version of this. But man, it's tragic that this game had to get the localization it did. I mean, it's not even a question of that. It needed basic proofreading. It needed someone to play through it at least once and go, hey, I've got a list here of corrections for you. And yeah, we did the Namanda bells. We did get all the shamans. Wait, no, the bells? Hold on. No, we haven't tried the bells. We did the, Wait, no, we did try the bells once, and I think we got a treasure box out of it, right? We got something. And we did the bells, a monster came out, we beat it, I'm pretty sure, and we got something from that. That was like a bunch of sessions ago, so I don't quite recall. But I do remember we tried that at least once, and I'm pretty sure the thing that happened because of that, we succeeded. Let's go back and heal up a little bit and save the game. I'll keep trudging along. Let's see here. We have a bunch of money. And how many roasts do we have when we clean everything up? And we have a ton of extract. We've got 7 roasts. We do have a bunch of items we could sell. Oh, when did we get that? Hold on. When did we get the riot stick? Did a monster drop that and I just never noticed? Hold on. Hold the fort. Oh, the rhythm game. I'm not sure we did, actually. Oh, right stick drops from death and infinity. I guess I never noticed that. Oh, it's Cat's best weapon, you don't say. Well, it's a good thing that we have it then. Is it a rare drop or something? Did I get lucky and I didn't even realize it? Pretty rare. Oh, okay. Well, that's fortunate. Well, let's go collect some more roasts, and then we can drive the township back to that island. Not you. We can drive the township back to the island with all the expensive equipment. Go on a big shopping spree. Get everybody kitted out with the best things they can get. One out of 64, one out of 128. That's like the same amount of rarity as all the equipment of Kings for Pooh and Earthbound. And I never got any of that shit. In all my playthroughs of Earthbound, I've never gotten a single one of those Pooh equipment drops. So I guess it had to happen eventually in some game that I'd get the rare drop like that. Just never in Earthbound when I'm trying to get it. Okay, good. No beaks here. I can hunt unimpeded. Get back here. You will not deny me the roast I am owed. And they all left. God damn it. God damn it. Nice, one of us is level 40 now, yay. Man, Nina's still level 36. I don't know if you can cook roast, and honestly, I don't know if I'd want to, considering that already on their own, they can do full heals. So I don't mind them as they are, frankly. That was a bust. Oh, you mean like cooking up a roast from, like, as a result of cooking? That's an excellent question, actually. Also, what does the spare rib do? Because we got a spare rib, and, okay, so that it's basically just a secondary type of roast. Okay, well, that works. Can't complain about that. Just, yeah, you're fighting Saint Ava in the climactic final battle, and then Ryu's just like, hold on a second, I gotta eat these ribs. And he gets barbecue sauce all over his fingers, all over the sword, all over the Empire sword. He's like, oh, jeez, I made such a mess. You got any napkins down here? You got any sanitary wipes? Because if I can get at least Ryu to level 40, I'm sure that'll probably be good enough to fight, what's his balls? The thing that Ryu has to fight solo in that last dungeon. I figure at that point I could probably take it on. Four spare ribs make a pan pizza? What the hell does the pan pizza do? I mean, if a pan pizza is like full heal for the entire party, then shit, I'd be willing to give that a shot. If I can even get my hands on 4 spare ribs. Wait, for some reason it powered downs. What? That's bizarre. Wait, shit. Hunting spot. And of course, there's another fucking beak here. Because I will never be able to know peace in my lifetime. I just want one roast. I just want one hunting trip to go well. Fuck off! Fuck off! Get out of here! Holy shit! Can't have shit with these guys around. I'm gonna go on my shopping trip now. Gotta fly the dad ship over to the expensive weapon island. That's honestly what other people were telling me, yeah, that like, when you go look at the stats, like, some of them are just completely incomprehensible. Like, I think, what was it, like, Guts increases crit chance, but Condition, everyone's like, I don't know. And then reusability for Guts isn't entirely clear what that does either. So I find it funny that whenever we land the ship, we're just boring a giant hole into the earth, so every time we travel around, we're just ruining the environment by landing. Okay. Anyway, time to do some shopping. And also just sell a bunch of stuff so we can free up inventory space, because those extracts take up a lot of room. We can sell that. We can sell the Storm Ring. Snake Staff, we don't need that anymore. Final Knuckle, we should probably hold on to that, though. And Shadow Dagger, we should probably hold on to that too. And actually, can Bo equip the shiny hat by any chance? Okay, as a matter of fact, he can, so that's nice. Yeah, you can have your sun mask back. I don't want it anymore. Wait, do I already have all the optimal equipment for everybody at this point? Except for the mother robe? And is that actually... Hold on, if I buy a mother... Fuck. Well, I've got more money than God right now, it doesn't matter. I'll buy a mother robe for free like that. Then if we equip that on Cat, what's the... Okay, we lose a significant amount of offense and a little bit of vigor. But she could use the defense, considering how squishy she is. I'm conflicted. I'm of two minds about this. I guess Bo doesn't need the offense as much if he's gonna be the dedicated healer. As long as he's doing the heal thing, we'll be fine. I don't know. I kind of just want to sell the thing back, actually. I don't know if it was really worth it. You can just have it back. I don't care. I'll get the money back another way. Well, shit. I guess I've got more than enough money to spend on healing items now. Actually, hold on. You know what? I can teleport real quick. I can use Wait, Blue's not here. So we have to switch to Blue, and then I was gonna warp to a different town just so I can buy a shitload of the healing items we need. Warp over to Gunts, why not? Let's Gunts it up. And then we're basically going to buy out their entire inventory of like every healing item they've got. I think that's probably the smart play here. Hey Zathiel, how's it going? We're near the end of Breath of Fire 2, but we ran into a bit of a setback in the final dungeon, so we've been grinding for like the past hour or two. But I think we might be near the end of it. We're near level 40. I think that'll be enough to get us through to the end. And now we're just gonna buy a shitload of these items. Yeah, I think 50 of those ought to be enough. And more of these godforsaken fruits while we're at it. Thank you. Let's clean up my inventory here. Let's see, now that my inventory's cleaned up, how many empty spots do I have? Not a whole lot, but if we put away some weapons, that'll probably open up some space. Store all these weapons I no longer need. Also, I guess I can hold on to the snapper. Why not? I just put away my fishing shit. Don't need that right this second. There, 90 help BLs. That ought to be more than enough to get us through that fucking dungeon. You know what? More smokes. Why not? You might call it excessive. I'm calling it being prepared. Because I don't want to do this any more times. I am so through with this. Yeah, I can just brute force my way through the rest of that dungeon now. I'm feeling pretty confident. Let's go back to the township now. Because on a fundamental level, I do still need to be a certain level to survive that solo fight as Ryu. So it still does behoove us to maybe grind a little bit more. Like, what level is he? He's 39. Let's get him at least up to 40, why don't we? If we get everybody here up to 40, or at least Ryu, Cat, and Blue up to 40, I think we should be fine. You know what, we'll save here real quick, anyway. Oh, shit. That keeps throwing me for a loop. Alright, pilot the dad ship. We need to center ourselves a little bit so we don't completely skip past the island. Okay, we need to be a bit more centered yet. I think we're in the right spot now. Okay, and we went where we are still not far enough to this side. Here we are. Now we're back in a good spot. Just land right here. Do just a skosh more grinding, and then I think we'll be ready for the big time. And actually, I do want to try something now that we're a little stronger as it is, and I do have Cat's best weapon equipped. If maybe now we're strong enough where we can just take care of the gong head without having to worry about it constantly healing. If we can just get it done in one turn with a big, beefy, and strong Cat on our side. Our Cat is so powerful. All right, let's give this the old college try. Why don't we? What if we try Bolt X on this dude? Okay, there we go. That's a pretty beefy crit. Holy shit. That's exactly what we like to see. Is it a waste of resources? Maybe a bit. But at least we get the XP we so deserve in relatively quick fashion. And I guess we're gonna do it again. Actually, you know what? Nah. Because we got lucky that time because Cat did a big crit. I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky again. And I would rather, like, finish this sooner rather than later. Okay. That's good. Hopefully Ryu and Blue get their levels before too long. Because Cat's already at level 40. She's already a good step of the way there. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're getting pretty lucky with the slime encounters, though. That's nice, and thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Getting proper lucky. Okay, Blue finally moved to level 40. All we need now is Ryu to level 40, and I think we'll be good. Because I think even Nina at level 37 will be fine, because she's not exactly going to be a frontline combatant. I would feel a lot more comfortable if everybody was at that level or thereabouts. The game has been extremely gracious with not showering me with gong heads. Oh, Cat's looking a little purple there. Well, they're all looking a little purple. There we go. Ryu's level 40. I think now is the time. Now we can continue our assault on the final dungeon. Yeah, just straight chorking it on stream. The nerve. And by it, we mean, you know. And I do want to move this close to, because we could just warp to Gate, but if we move this right next to it, then on the on the off chance we run into yet more disaster, we can just walk back to the fusion place and our free heal with relatively little incident. Just park the town right here. Don't worry about your father. I'll make sure I give it the necessary maintenance. You know, again, be gentle with him. He's quite old. Alright, and let's double check everything before we go back into the nightmare dungeon. Cat still doesn't have enough AP for Bolt X, does she? Even in this form. Yeah, Bolt X is 30, but you can at least do Fireball and Hail, which is nice. Continue we shall, and hopefully we're gonna put it to an end in quick order. Unfortunately, we can't just warp back to, what the hell do they call it? Like, Dolagonai or something like that? Dolagonile? Dolagony, I think it was. That absurd name that came up from Doragonir. All right, let's pop a smoke and see how far we can get without constant harassment. All right, first things first. Will they let us run at this level? Okay, this is promising. This is a promising start. Okay, well, that's what we get for trying to push our luck, I suppose. Be gone, ye. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, thank God. I would have been so upset. I would have been so upset. That already happened once, man. I can't go through that again. And always the same mob. It's cool if Ryu dies. If Ryu dies, we can revive him exactly as he is, but Nina, we don't have that luxury. Nina, we have to keep in this format for as long as humanly possible. And of course, the smoke is already worn off, as to be expected. Oh, we haven't seen you before. Hello, buddy. Hello, friend. And you're gone now. Man, even at this high level, they're still doing pretty decent damage. Which is concerning. Can you get the hell out of here, F-Elite? We are not here for you. I can't believe they put a treasure chest over here that only Sten can reach. What is their problem? Sure, cure yourself, see if I care. Okay, the smoke is still active somehow. We do have 90 of these. We shouldn't be too precious about them. And there is a store at the bottom of the, this place, so we can always restock. You guys are definitely getting the hell out of here. I'm not putting up with your bullshit. I knew it. Don't ask me how, but I know it. What do you mean Nina fell asleep? She had the... whatever. She's awake now. It's fine. What assholes. So that's one stack we've blown through. We've got 9 more. Whatever it takes. And now we're at the part where we're just going down the same room over and over infinitely, down the same staircases. The part where they just like, oh, we kind of gave up on designing a dungeon. We're not trashing anything from here. Not just yet. No, sir. That was a grievously accidental input. That could have ended in tragedy. Okay, we're still in smoke mode. Somehow, some way. But not anymore. Okay, looks like ads are gonna start pretty soon, but you're not gonna miss a whole lot. I'm just gonna be making my way back. And hopefully we can go back to making actual forward progress after this incredibly protracted setback. Okay, we're back here, thank God. I don't think we went this way last time, did we? Oh shit, that didn't work. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, thank God, Nina took 0 damage from that. Be gone. You dick. Damn near scared the shit out of me. Because as a reminder for anybody who may be just joining us, if Gat or Nina fall below a certain percentage threshold of HP, they get their cool powers knocked out of them, and we have to go all the way back to the starting, to the hometown, to the township, rather, to get them fused back up again and get their cool powers back. Hmm. So we definitely don't want them at critical HP levels. Now we're just gotta go back up this way, methinks. Unless what's up here is Bo's best weapon. Because apparently Bo's best weapon is somewhere in this dungeon, too. Or did I just go in a big circle? You fucking assholes trying to cast death. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Piss off out of here. What's in the box? Sun ma- oh. So we came up here for nothing, did we? No, well. Hey, Gaijin. How's it hanging? I'm not usually up this late, but, we're doing the final dungeon and change of Breath of Fire 2, and then we ran into a pretty nasty roadblock, so I had to leave and go grind a bit. Normally I would just call it a night and save this for later, but we're so close to the end, and I'm not going to be able to play this next week because I'll be at MagFest, so we're trying to get it done today against all common sense. Hope your day's doing all right. I'm as surprised as you are, frankly. But we did a bunch of grinding. I've got a shitload of items and a shitload of money. I think I'll be able to brute force my way through this, no matter what comes. Go back up this way now. Because I gotta say, I'm not a terribly big fan of the dungeon design in this game. This is giving me severe Phantasy Star 2 flashbacks. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Okay, thank god. Because yeah, if Nina dies here, she unfuses and she loses her cool powers, her cool abilities. And we want her to keep those cool abilities. They are extremely beneficial. And would be a great boon to us later on. Phantasy Star 2 has really, really bad map design for the dungeons. It's pretty outrageous, frankly. Like, Phantasy Star 2 tried a lot of things that was neat and cool, but man, some of those dungeons are beyond the pale. Just like the most mindless labyrinths that just constant dead ends, pure misery. And it doesn't matter if Ryu here is dead, as long as, because we can bring him back and it's fine. But, I mean, I know some people really like to put up Phantasy Star 2 on a pedestal, but man, I kind of don't get it. Like on some level, I do, given when it came out. But man, in other cases, just not nearly. Just Phantasy Star 4 is a hell of a game. Phantasy Star 4 is fantastic. And in many ways, Phantasy Star 2 crawled so that Phantasy Star 4 could run. Meanwhile, Phantasy Star 3 was just kind of its own weird thing. So, like, I can acknowledge that, but man. I gotta put on another smoke. Yeah, and another thing that this game hasn't come with Phantasy Star 2 is just the insane encounter rate. And Phantasy Star 4 had a pretty gonzo encounter rate too, but at least in that one, you could pretty reliably run from most battles. It wasn't just complete CBT, like this game can be sometimes. Yeah, I mean, Phantasy Star 3 is just like... It was made by a completely different dev team, and I believe the director was the graphics designer for, was the UI designer for Phantasy Star 2. Which is really funny, because, like, the UI looks way worse than Phantasy Star 3. Like, Phantasy Star 3 is a very funky-looking game compared to its predecessors. But it did have some cool ideas, you know? You got a guy in your party who could turn into a boat and turn into a plane, and that's pretty neat. Yeah, the reason we don't want Nina to unfuse is because if Nina unfuses, she loses that ability to just make monsters fuck off. Because in a game like this, where the run button does not work like 80% of the time, you need that as much as you can. And we are leaving absolutely nothing to chance. So even though a lot of these items are kind of overkill for the situation. Okay, we're past Gauntlet Part 1. We can save the game here. And we still have our 2 fused party members still fused. So thank Christ for that. Now we need to go hit up the shops. Refill our inventory. Clear up some other inventory space. So let's see, we buy 14 smokes and 18 help BLs. me talk to this smart fella. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, we're all pretty good on AP. Well, well, he's offering this for free. I swear to God, if this unfuses us, I'm going to beat your head open with a rock. Okay, no, we're all still good. We're good. So we'll just go back up to the save point, save the game there, and then we tackle the second half of this nightmare dungeon. Oh, boy. At least now I don't have to waste as much time going out of my way to get, oh, fuck, that was a lot of damage. Assholes with your crits. Yeah, piss off, the lot of you. Because this is at the point where... Oh, fuck. Under no circumstances can we let Cat's health get too low. Under absolutely zero goddamn circumstances. Also, Cat is so talented, she can use items with her feet. Oh shit, well, alright. That works out. You can barely make any fucking forward progress in this game without getting harassed by lizards. I sure hope Breath of Fire 3 is better about this than Breath of Fire 2. They drank the clear water. Strangely, they all regained their strength. Okay, and this is a safe... Oh! I'm sorry, how long have you been here? Excuse me? We are the wise men of the dragon. Someone to watch the dragon's greatest power. Brave men of the dragon, do you have any more questions? Sure, yeah. Let's go find the powerful strength of the dragon. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? I swear to God, when you give those party members back to me, they better still be fused, or I'm going to split your head open with a rock. In order to obtain the great dragon power, Enfini, we must ask you to make a very difficult choice. First, we must go to a room and meet the people there. Okay. I have experienced so much in our journey. If I didn't meet Ryu, I may have gone through life knowing very little. Thank you very much. Nina joined the group. You unfused... What? You unfused Nina. Why would you do this to me? For fuck's sake. I came all this way. Jesus fucking Christ. I swear to God, this power better, like, blow my dick off. I was always bound by the legend of my black wings. I always wished to disappear for the good of Windia, but now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to assist you. Please choose me, Rio. What?
うちに任しとき
Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm not exactly sure what we accomplished here. Buddy, we've come to quite a place. I don't know if I'm any help to you, but I'm always on your side. What are we accomplishing? Buddy, don't say anything and pick me. Let me do something cool once in a while, huh? Hey, Rand, what's up? You're really something, Rio. I'll bet you'd be able to use this dragon power stuff. Is this gonna be the same, like... Is this gonna be the thing, like, at the end of Breath of Fire 1? Where... I can just, like, combine everybody into one big dragon form?